that again. 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ. Exclamation mark clip.
89 says that guy will come back wondering WTF is going on.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Here we go.
Yepsy says no.
Hello. Are we back? Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello, hello. Longest 4 minutes. No, that's not how it works, Leo. It's part of it. Has to be done. It's part of the stream. Alright, we're back. We're back. I suppose I better get up then. Ugh. Better crack on with the day. I actually I need a wee. I need a wee. Hang on. BRB. Well, if he comes near me, mate, I'm going to kill the little shite. So you better hope he doesn't fly near me, because otherwise he's going to be in big trouble. Because when you're a big, strong man like me, you don't allow flies to take the mick out of you.
Already. It's Juliet says we need
Fun.
That was fun.
Incognito.
You should hook this on you somewhere.
Hook it on me.
Hedgehog is not the same as a porcupine. They're different animals altogether. Oh.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much. All good. There's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. And on to, and a free. Oh. Oh, I need that coffee now. Oh, how much? Relax, don't do it.
Commander Coda says time for morning coffee.
Let's leave that there on charge. Oh. Oh.
Leo 1 Rupee says we going till the weekend. Settle down and enjoy the crash out.
Why? Why can't it just finish? At least I'm learning. At least I'm learning from this subathon. Just a reminder, chat, when the timer runs out, I'll give you a free day. I'll stream for the rest of the day. For the rest of the day, I'll be live. Free content. Who doesn't want free content? Oh.
Peter the Wicking says, do we only need 1k more for the big goal? And what happens when we hit it? Ha ha.
Nothing,
Leo1 Rupee
Peter.
says 3
Absolutely
days.
nothing,
Dial
mate.
rate. Sounds a bit not worth.
Absolutely nothing. The best thing to do, Peter, at this point is to activate the free day, which is letting the timer hit 0. Once the timer hits 0,
Response has been prioritizing more content over free content. Peter the Wicking says LMAO.
and basically it just means that you get a free day, so you don't have to pay anything. This is the good thing about. Let's move that. This is a good thing about me is I'm giving you that free content. So why pay for content? You get it for free. Just need to activate the free content by hitting 0, and then you get all day of free content. So yeah, I'll stream till about 9 p.m.
We
tonight.
wouldn't want to put you out of pocket with having to give a free day. We're too nice.
No, it's okay. I'm happy for a free day. It's the least I can do. So yeah, if you want to activate that,
He says you should add extra time on when big goal hits.
you should. Why should I? Right, let's just get to the storage unit. We need to. I can't believe that there was 19 seconds left. You could have just let it be. Let it be. Let it be.
He says because you're a bloody nice bloke.
I'm not that nice, if you think about it. Why do I get haters? If I was that nice, I wouldn't get haters. So I can't be that nice, can I? If you think about it. These haters wouldn't exist if I was nice. Oh, I should have went in that gap.
Peter the Wicking says I do like the sound of free, but then we don't have your stream tomorrow.
Nah, but I'll be streaming probably in a couple of days. I might go DreamHack. So I'll do a stream. You just get a couple of days.
Says exactly.
I think a free day is brilliant. Personally. There's my gap. It's coming. At least I got a full van of fuel. How much did I pay for that fuel? Was it like 166?
Leo1 Rupee says he says a couple of days, but we know from previous it's like 6 weeks to 6 months.
It's not. They're different circumstances. I want to get on with this van. Honestly, you won't even realise I'm gone. A week will pass, I'll be live, and you'll be like, ah, yes, he's back, let's go. And then people like Peter are going to be like, I'm so glad. Who's that? Charlotte, no. That chat behave. Come on. Chat.
Leo1 Rupee says let's go.
Chat, come on. Behave yourself. You're getting a free day. Why are you paying for a free day? Silly, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's a free day. Take the free. Who doesn't like free? This is a once in a lifetime. I don't think I'll often be like offering a free day.
Leo1 Rupee says your free day offer suck TBH.
How does a free day suck? What planet are you on, Leo? It's a free day. Take the free day. Take it. Right, BRB. No, I need mine.
See the cat. Peter the Wicking says I always behave. Other people might not agree, but I'm alright with that lol.
I want to see the cat. You won't see the cat, Leo. I'm not allowed to stream in the house. I told you this. So if you're trying to keep it going for the cat, you're making the wrong move there, Leo. And I don't want you to be scammed. If there's anything I want, Leo, it's for you to not be scammed. Come on. Right. Okay.
Leo 1 Rupee says I like logistical streams. You have to think ways of getting through it.
Yeah, I figured it all out, mate. So it's all figured out. It seems like they're not going to have a very good stream left if it's all figured out.
Shadow
Right,
says
let me lock
any
the
danger
gate.
of getting the timer down to 1. Great.
He's turned out to be all right, to be fair. Once he saw I was doing a camper van, he got all excited to show me his camper van. Even one day he came in the camper van just to show me. It's a converted van. Right. Just let the timer go, Jack. Come on. We gotta accept it's over.
Leo 1 Rupee
It's
says
not
I
you,
knew
it's
this
me.
timer gonna bite you in the ass eventually. What fun.
It's not you, it's me. It's 100% me. So but just remember as well, the longer it goes on, the longer break I'm gonna need. Just remember that. All right? The longer it goes on, the longer break I'm gonna need. Remember that, Leo? Oh, let's get that coffee in.
1 Rupee says quick coffee, then get back to work.
That's right, mate.
Shadow says I'm sure your longer break in 2028 will be well deserved.
Come on, chat. Come on. What's the timer on? Another 40 minutes. Right. Okay. I need to get some of that lube spray for the fan. WD-40 worked for a bit, but...
Leo 1 Rupee says we're getting to the begging stage now. I love it.
Being held prisoner by my own chat. What's this about? I guess I just get through the day.
Leo 1 Rupee says fun times.
Fun times.
Longest stream record of just over 900 days.
Let's not,
Fun time
Peter.
7 says yes. Lol.
I tell you what would be much better, right? Timer goes to 0 and we can have a party. I'm going to be in a good mood. We're going to party, we're going to celebrate, we're going to do like loads of fun shit. And it's going to be great. But I can't activate the 3-day party stream until that timer hits 0. We need that party stream. Let's see if we can unlock that party stream. We just need to get to 0 and then party. Exactly. See, Collected knows. So Collected knows that that's what we need to get to. No, it won't be like that, mate. We're talking next level party. The sort of party, Leo, where you're going to be like, oh my God, this is amazing. That's the kind of party we're talking about.
Peter the Wicking says 1K days and we have a massive party here.
No, we have a party. If it hits 0 today.
Looks like someone is over the Subathon.
Is it that obvious, Fred? Nah, Fred, come on, it's not that obvious, mate. Come on. It's not that obvious. Come on, bro. Ooh.
Leo 1 Rupee says, okay, so does this party include twerking? I might entertain this. Keep talking.
It doesn't include twerking, no, unfortunately. So I can't promise that. I can't guarantee. Let's put it out there. Who knows? Maybe I'll get that excited. It might do. Who knows till we get there, Leo? I guess we have to get there to find out, don't we? We have to get to the party. Morning, mate. There's loads of coffee in there.
Leo 1 Rupee says if the clock runs out, the money stops coming in and the diesel. Think about that.
Yeah, I'm willing to accept that, Leo, to not only give chat a free day of content, but to also allow the rest and recoup so I can come back and create better content. You have to think to yourself, chat, do I want a grumpy Stevie D? Think about that. He's no fun, I'm telling you. He's a miserable shite.
Leo 1 Rupee says not the answer I wanted. Good luck.
How you know, you want to come in here and brighten your day up, don't you? And have.
Says yes, we do.
No, you don't. You want your day to be brightened up. You want to come in here.
Underscore says you're not selling yourself very well.
That's the idea, Fred. You know, like. People need to realise that it's a waste of money putting into the subathon when once it runs out you get a free day for free. There's no need for any donations or anything. The whole thing's free. You can watch me like build the kitchen. You can watch me like enjoy the day.
I'm not scared of Crumpy.
I'm just trying to.
Leo 1 Rupee says this is making my day special, mate. It's an exciting experience to see the clock jump up 30 plus hours. Shinado says you need to realize that more content is better than free content.
No, I don't think it necessarily means more because you haven't thought about it logically, Snurdo.
Funtime 777
Like.
says free fun times. That's what I'm here for. Free lol.
So yeah, like think about it, Snurdo. If each extra day I'm live, that could mean 2 days extra rest. So we could have 7 days more on the subathon. That's then 2 weeks extra off, which means less content. So you have to kind of balance it out, don't you? And you have to figure it out. Think about it. So when you think about it, it's probably less content. So really, free content is not only free content, it's technically more content. You have to think about these things. So I'm here helping guide you.
Leo 1 Rupee says paid content. You got to do something to keep the sales going and money's coming in. It's a win-win. Shinado says cut.
Yeah, but I'm also thinking of you guys because you've had enough of me, ain't you? Yeah, waking up, seeing this mug in that bed, hair all over the gaff, miserable because he ain't got his coffee. Oh God, ain't got my coffee. And like you don't want to be waking up to that, do you? You got days to be getting on with. You got work to be doing. You need someone to brighten your day. And just this ain't the place. Well, I have to until I can increase my stagflation.
Fredrog underscore says so. What you are saying is more is less, but less is more. Leo 1 Rupee
I don't even know at this point.
But seeing the end not end is kind of brilliant.
Yeah, well there you go, see Leo. So what you're doing there is you're like, what's the word? Spite your nose to spite your face to cut off your nose, or whatever. I can't remember the saying. But you're kind of stitching yourself up, really, aren't you? Because you're sick of me. So it's probably best to just let me go offline.
Leo 1 Rupee says LMAO. Shinado says spike your nose to cut down your face. Leo 1 Rupee says yes, spike your face, mate.
Guess I just have to get on with the day, I suppose. Oh. I really do hope I get to give you this free day today.
Leo
That'll be
1
nice
Rupee says let's
to
go
give
to
back.
60 seconds left, then bang.
And bank. Why is it saying paid promotion? There's no paid promotion.
Underscore says just think it will be all over in 32 minutes.
It won't. Literally won't. I know what this chat's like. It will not be over.
Tricky53 says I wonder who would do something like that.
Hopefully not you, Tricky. Yeah.
Leo1Rupee says I wondered yesterday why paid promotion, what scam is this?
Yeah, yeah, let me know if it comes up again, because I think someone said it potentially you get paid less in ad revenue when you have it on.
Tricky53 says I have been nice for a long, long time.
You're always nice, Tricky.
Leo1Rupee says it was popping up all day yesterday.
Right, it's weird how it seems to just turn itself on. I don't really understand.
Peter Wicking says half an hour left now.
Yeah, so nearly half an hour left before we get the free party content. I'm excited. Hopefully we can hit the 0 this time and we can get that free content.
Peter
We can celebrate.
says my anxiety is popping off.
That Peter, you want it to hit 0.
Says any primers.
Peter, you want it to hit. What am I doing? It's not even ready. Peter, you want it to hit 0. Because then we activate the free day and the free party and the epic goodbye, where I can say goodbye. Thank everyone for the contributions. I mean, if it carries on, it carries on. I just have to deal with it, but...
Peter the Wicking says I have never been good at goodbyes.
At 1 p.m. today,
Peter the Wicking says haha.
1 p.m. today, we're doing the Steve-flation as announced in the Discord. It's supposed to be a weekly review. I do a weekly review.
Says and then ride off into the sunset. Leo1Rupee says I'm enjoying watching your hair grow longer every day.
Are you, mate? That's great. Ooh. But anyway, this isn't a permanent goodbye. This is a see you in a week. Let's be honest. You probably all want a break from me now. You're probably like, oh, I wouldn't mind a week watching someone else. And then in a week's time, you come back and you're like, right, let's get going again. Back to watching some Stevie D epic episodes.
Leo1Rupee says I think deep down you want Subathon to run till the 31st of July.
Deep down. If it is deep down, Leo, it's very, very, very deep down. Buried a long, long way down, deep into that rabbit hole.
Tricky53 says just waiting on the dishwasher install and shower install.
That's what you're waiting for? Well, there'll be the things last, yeah. That will, what's the word? Not signify. Represent, I don't know. It'll represent the end of the build.
Leo1 Repeat says it's
Oh,
easy
you're going,
to
Peter.
TBF, but not that hard. It's like a busman's holiday.
Oh, sorry, Peter. I didn't even realise you said.
Bone says morning, bro.
Goodbye, Peter. I have never been. Oh, sure. You didn't say you're going. Oh God, I just read it as you're going now. Goodbye.
Says you will never be done
Sorry, mate.
building.
You'll never be done building. I think there'll always be little tweaks I'd want to make. Yeah, for sure. But like the actual, like having it fully functional and fully like a home. That's when it'll feel nice when I have it all and it feels all homely. But yeah, there'll always be little tweaks and changes I'll be making.
Tricky53 says one more thing, then one more thing.
Yeah.
Peter the Wicking says now you won't get rid of me that. Leo1 Rupee says Stephen Smart, don't underestimate his scams and sayings.
Well, I'm glad you think I'm smart, Leo. I appreciate the compliment. I guess that's what that was, wasn't it? Complimenting me. But yeah, Monday, 1 p.m, Steveflation. So things get expensive. So there's no point putting more money in. Kind of still trophyless. Yeah, but it's going to be hard. It's going to be hard for them to mess up the Premier League, isn't it? The only hope we got for that is if they lose their heads, lose their confidence from that loss. But part of me feels like they would have had half their head on the Premier League still. And City would have been like hunting them down like, we can win this trophy.
Was a good game. Leo1 Rupee says the sales pitch is up there today, mate. Very good indeed.
I wish it was. I'm trying to sell the stream ending. So it's obviously not a good sales pitch, is it? I'm failing. And yeah, I just can't believe people are still keeping the timer going when I'm giving you the day for free. Blows my mind, that. Get it for free. It's free. It's free, isn't it? Okay. What is on for today?
Leo1 Rupee says only £118 can see Stevie stream for at least 30 more hours. Fredavlog _ says you should be using reverse psychology and pump up keeping the Subathon G ping.
I don't know if that would work either, Fred, at this point. Annoyingly, I'll put...
says going.
Yeah, now I've screwed this bit on. I need to adjust that leg. I'll have to take that off. Unless I can just cut it. Yeah, I'm going to have to take it all off, I think. And try and get it all even, because it's just that leg.
Bone says it's frosty up here again and more snow forecast this week.
Oh, gosh.
Leo 1 Rupee says I've got 20 minutes to make a sausage and scramble egg toasty. BRB.
All right, enjoy, Leo.
Leo 1 Rupee says keep dono and bits coming in GG.
Back to the crows. Yeah. Yeah, I wish it was, Julie. We were down to 19 seconds, Julie. And so, it just, yeah, let's carry on, apparently. 19 seconds. Even though, Julie, I've offered an entire day for free. So people get a free day. A free day. Let's get these bad boy crumpets on the go. Diddle-dee.
He says scam free day.
See, look. I offer a free day. And even that's a scam to Leo. That's what Leo's like.
Julie says 19 seconds and what? Funtime 7777 says it's like air. Free.
19 seconds and what? What do you mean? Oh, just saying it was just 19 seconds and then people started putting in bits to stop the timer hitting 0. But we could have such a great party day together if it hit 0, couldn't we? It'd be great.
Julie says no.
Once it hits 0, Julie, we're gonna have a great little party stream.
Julie says great day with Blossom. Peter the Wicking says it was a mistake with those bits. Sorry.
Okay.
Peter the Wicking
Thank
says
you.
not.
Well, thank you, Peter. Oh, it was not a mistake. But Peter? I thought that was a mistake, and I was like, it's not Peter's fault. He's made a mistake.
Leo He says I like the suffering here. It's content.
No. No, I've finished now. I've accepted. It's still going. So I'm just going to crack on with the day now. Make my crumpets. And make the kitchen.
Peter the Wicking says it's always my fault if I can.
Right, have I got any old butter left? I think there is a little bit. Oh shit, I haven't. Oh, bollocks.
Leo 1 Rupee says Julie wants another week of this epic content.
Now Julie wants the tier 3 vlogs to start again. That's what Julie wants.
Leo 1 Rupee says W. Leo 1 Rupee says check kick.
Check kick? What do you mean? What? There's nothing on kick. Nothing showing on kick anyway. What? There's something happened on kick?
Julie says didn't Blossom miss 2 feedings already?
No, it's just got to be there by today. But my feeding what do you call it? Responsibilities start tomorrow morning. Yeah, Leo, what do you mean check kick? There's nothing on kick. Nothing showing on kick anyway. Why are these bees back? Come on. Oh, I've kind of got almost like a side. Where did I put the butter? Oh, there. It's a bit low though.
Leo 1 Rupee says 14 minutes left. Julie says check YT.
I'm trolling, Julie. Oh, YT though. I need to refresh the chat. Did the time get added for the oversleep? There was no oversleep.
Y Spot says the raid has just added $5. Lasagnas says Lasagnas raid
Lasagnas, thank you so much for the raid.
Wisebot says go to find out Lasagnas who last played IRL.
Thank you for the raid.
Wisebot says visit to discover Lasagnas who last played IRL.
Welcome to my van, chat.
Cosma says Lasagnas raid
Oh, I don't know.
Lasagnas raid Lasagnas raid. Lasagnas says hello.
How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't follow Lasagnas, they're also van life.
Welcome in Raiders. Colonel says welcome in Raiders. Lasagnas says OMGTTS going crazy haha lol.
Oh yeah, it
Wisebot
does.
says new follow. S. Crosma, welcome. 17,294 followers, 452.
Have you had partner for a while, Lasagnas? I can't remember. Well,
Leo 1 Rupee says the
when did you get partner? But congrats on partner by the way. Yeah, if
says going good. We are going to China in a few hours.
in a few hours.
Enjoy your day, chat and Stevie.
Nice.
LP56
Enjoy.
says 440 seconds. Lasagnas and 1 says at Lasagnas have a safe trip, babes.
Enjoy.
Lasagnas says we got partner in August, September next year, I think.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Lasagnas says so pretty new.
Nice. Well, congrats. Even it has been a while. Well deserved.
Lasagnas says at Lasagnas and 1 thanks, baby.
Just making some jam. I cook everything in the air fryer. Quasmar, thank you for the follow. Yeah, the stream ends when the timer runs out. Although even when the timer runs out, I'm still gonna stream for the rest of the day.
Lasagnas says see you guys later.
Have a safe trip.
Leo 1 Rupee says 440 seconds to add mate. Stop stalling.
Are you sure it didn't add, Leo?
Peter the Wicking says safe travels.
It definitely didn't add on then.
Leo 1 Rupee says 100% didn't add. LP56 says it didn't.
Four, 440 add. There you go.
Leo 1 Rupee says GG. Medabrog underscore says in 10 minutes Leo tell him it didn't add again. Leo 1 rupee says yeah that will work. Leo 1 rupee says Kappa.
You have to take this off and adjust the table leg.
Leo 1 rupee says does the dishwasher fit in the frame?
Oh, I sent you a picture on WhatsApp, didn't I?
Leo 1 rupee says I thought it was a lie pic.
No, it was actually a pic. It's mad now. Now we live in a world where you don't believe the pictures were being sent. Even something as basic as just a dishwasher. Mental. Absolutely mental, mate. Right, let's go get it all opened up and that. Okay. I'll start with the Yeah, that's how bad the content is. It is a scam. You're right, Chloe. It shouldn't. People shouldn't pay for it. It's just a scam. So to make up for it, Chloe, when the timer runs out, I'm going to stream for the rest of the day. So. Well, let's better hope it runs out then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Chloe. You get, like, if it hits 0, you get the whole day for free. So it's a no-brainer, really, isn't it? Really, it is a no-brainer.
Becky Singh says today could be the last day.
I thought that when there was 19 seconds on the clock. It should be the last day. No shoulds. Shoulds.
Angelo says and then 3 months off. Selected one says what's the box for? Are you shifting into magic trick content?
That's right. It's not my usual content.
Says where's Blossom? Peter the Wicking says I hope the timer runs out and you get to chill.
Thank you, Peter.
Peter the Wicking says but actually I don't. The catcher
Oh.
says that's the box for his girlfriend.
Come on. That is... that's why.
Collected one says Debbie Lee isn't fitting in that.
Well, that's what you think, Collected, but that's the whole point of the magic trick. It's an illusion.
One rupee says it's the Fit Bird box.
The Fit Bird box. What the fuck is a Fit Bird box? Actually, let's do that one first. Jesus. Oh my God, this... This is the thing about the screws that have the flat bit. They're just... And they can't grip to remove themselves. Just put a thread on the whole screw.
He says makes a frame then destroys it next day.
That's right, mate.
Julie says 6 minutes. I'm off to the gym. Sorry.
Finally. See, look all that non-thread part of the screw.
It's
pointless.
supposed to dump if it's Leo? Leo 1 rupee says Julie gonna miss the end of. Commander Coda says morning Julie. Says 4 minutes to scan free day.
Here we go. Right, so this is going to be $4.21. Yeah, see, that's higher. And that's also higher. I need to try and shave a few mil off it. If I move it to the edge. You can see what it actually is, which is, it's like 427, 427. 427 and 42. 420. Wait, that's a quite a big difference, 7 mil difference. Four two two, 427. I didn't realise you wanted TTS. I just turned TTS off so I could concentrate. Alerts would have still worked. Didn't realise you were that concerned about TTS. I was trying to concentrate on the numbers. $419. 419. Oh my God. 419. 421. And this one is like.
Becky Safe says it's a big moment, Stephen. Everyone's looking forward to the gift you're so selflessly going to give. Frederog _ says just trying to ignore everyone, hope they will go away.
What? No, Detour, no. No, Detour, why?
Becky Safe says FFs. Schneido says GG. Peter Thewicking says W. XXD7 says A7. Checkout says GG.
Oh, God.
The Ketchlo says lol. Leo 1 repeat. Schneido says W. Dumbledore says just popping by but go now lol. Frederog _ says well. Collected 1 says the edge.
Dumbledore, bro. What have you done?
Funtime 7
What have you done?
says 60 seconds. Becky Sate says pining for a laptop stream. Colonel says www.
Oh,
Schnado says
thank you for the
W.
dodo, D-Door.
Redrock__
Also
says
low-key
it's so
fuming.
far. XXD7 says that's dono goal too. Leo 1 rupee says add the 30 hours. Fakechlo says quick. Fakechlo says add before the timer ends. Becky Sate says the timer is going to 0. Schnado says
God.
timer about to run out, quickly add the time.
I can't, it's not loading.
Fakechlo says don't scam us. Schnado says scam. Checkout says ended. Fakechlo says cause you're slow. Becky Sate says now it says ended. Collected 1 says it's ended. Leo 1 rupee says 12 spins too. XXD7 says it's not loading, yeah right.
Well, I'll just add it.
Dumbledore says the timer was running out, but I won't be abcut for a while, so you will be safe from me for a while. Becky Sate says this is such a stuffed Subathon. Fakechlo says right, I'm off for my interview. Fun times.
Alright, good luck with the interview. Have a good day, D-Door. Thanks for your support, bro. I'm fuming though. Oh no, it's yeah. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this now.
Becky Sate says, is this another week of Subathon?
Right. I've got to try and.
Want logistics streams. The chat has spoken. Collected 1 says fuming.
I'm fuming. At 1 PM I can do my Steve-flation, but I have to wait to 1 PM. I've got 3 hours.
Says, let's hope the 12 spins are 1 hour each. Becky Sate says, what's the extension?
What's the time now? 9:57.
Becky Sate says Stevie's not answering me. Does anyone know what this means? Nicholas Fork says asterisk asterisk. Chad says the milestone has been hit also. XXD7 says I think 24 hours plus 12 spins.
Wait, does this work? If I add the time, does it start again? I'm trying to fix the Subathon timer. It won't. I can't get it to start again.
Fredavlog _ says conveniently the timer is broken.
Yeah, because it hit 0. The whole point is once it hits 0, that's the end of the Subathon.
Collected 1 says sounds like you're parked up next to a zoo. Becky Sate says it's hard to restart it once it's ended. You need a laptop and to re-add it.
Right, I know what I'm going to do. I think I might be able to do it.
Schnado says how come the dono didn't automatically add to the timer?
Because it was too much.
D-Door on a superb last-minute save. GG. Becky Sate says because there's no mechanic made for it. Checkout says GG D-Door. Leo 1 rupee says that's it, it's working. Collected 1 says 503 hours LFG. Checkout says 503 hours take
It's not accurate.
Leo 1 rupee says time is spot on.
Oh, fucking hell. Do you know what? I got the timer on now, so
Becky Safe says that looks good. Colonel says we'll take that. Peter the Wicking says looks perfect to me. Leo 1 rupee says can't change it now. Checkout says leave the timer on, that Siwa juice says for giggles. Leo 1 rupee says it sticks.
alright. Oh God. Is that right now? Well, for the 24-hour bonus. God.
Becky Safe says okay, so a milestone is a day added.
Only until 1 PM today. And then it's deflation review time. And I'm reviewing the shit out of it.
Patsy 510 says timer's ended. Like some sec before door decided to last mint a gift. Leo 1 rupee says how many hours for the dono?
None.
Fredavog _ says Stevie loving D door today.
Can't believe you've done it last few seconds.
Says, looks sus to me that. Leo 1 rupee says scam. Checkout says no, it is wrong now. Does
What
not say
18?
503 hours, only saying 23 hours.
Okay, so it is right. Alright, so
Schneido says the Twitch Reserve Bank just announced that scamflation will remain at 0% for the coming week. Reserve Bank Chair Clancy has praised management's efforts to keep the dream alive.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Twitch, scamflation and Twitchflation, all that shit. Yeah, that's a separate ecosystem. Like, that might be 0%. What was it? 120 done. 120 times 480.
Wisebot
Wait.
says 1,000 bits were just given. Leo 1 rupee says www.
Thank you, Peter, for the 1,000 bits. What's happening with this bit timer? Is it broken again? Was it working?
Checkout says GG. Peter
Yeah, it is working.
says whoops, misclick, sorry.
Basically, I'm moving the goals back on what they were originally. Shouldn't have changed them.
Checkout says 32 hours now.
They're going back to what they were. That's what's happening. And then that's it. Alright, stitch myself. I can't believe that. 19 seconds. 19 seconds. How did it even go lower than that? When did that dono come in? What was on the clock when that dono came in?
Collected 1 says poor man was already planning his week off.
That's unbelievable, that. D-Door, I feel D-Door, he lied to me. D-Door said he'll behave now. That's not behaving.
Shopty 1 says nice W. LP56 says how many spins now.
None.
Says it was at 1 minute.
I'm miserable now. All spins cancelled forever.
Seconds again. Frederog underscore says about 1 minute. Schneider says there is still 19 seconds. 32 hours 20 minutes and 19 seconds. Dumbledore says that was the other day.
Damn, bro. Thank you for the support, Didor. I did want it to end, though. I've got Leo's favourite bit, the logistical nightmare.
Leo 1 rupee says 12 spins. Shall I do them as you're in a right state?
I know, I will do the spins. It's fine. Right. Right, spin 1. I really thought it was going to end.
67 says 13 spins because 5k bits reached.
Oh,
K1
God.
Max says get a barbecue on the go today, ha ha ha. LC56 says at Leo 1 RS
Star
is
jump,
at with the
spin
1000
2.
bits. Schneider says think of how much more van build is now covered thanks to Didor.
No, because I'm still not doing the build next week. Can't believe that. He's a little rascal, isn't he?
Leo 1 rupee says more spins as bits goal hit.
Yeah, 13 spins.
Peter the Wicking says what will the new big goal be? Asking for a friend.
It will go back to what it was originally. I'll just put it back to the original. So it will go back to 10k. The dono goals will go back to the peak subathon goal ones, which were 600, and it will add a bonus 12 hours. It's just going back to the original.
13 spins for big goal and 12 spins for dono goal.
No, 13 in total. Schnerdo. And then if we're live for another week, then Steve Flation is just going to have to keep going. I don't know how you've managed to keep it going this long, chat. This is unbelievable. I did not expect you to do this. Right, where are we? Spin 1, star jumps, 10 minutes. Spin 4.
K1 Max says no timeout for you, mate.
Seems that way. Spin 4. Do the spins, then I'll crack on with the cabinet.
We need an hour. Nicholas Fork says sub's gonna be running out soon also.
They've already started, Nick. People have been doing their resubs already. Oh, it already finished. Oh, I don't know. What spin am I on now? I need to write it so I don't lose track. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Leo 1 rupee says this is spin 4.
It's not, it's spin 5. Scammer.
Leo 1 rupee says W.
Spin 6. You lot, honestly, you lot are just, you're something else. You know that, chat. You're something
Shadow
else.
says wow.
7.
Checkout says almost jackpot T-beer. Checkout says there.
8.
Nicholas Fork says Carlo is gonna be so happy.
9. Ten. Or is it 13? Yeah.
Peter Thewicking says thank you for calling me something else. I even have the paperwork to back it up, haha.
$11. $12. Gonna have another giveaway at this rate.
Schneido says wasn't that jackpot?
Yeah, there's 2 jackpots. It was the $D jackpot. Right, this is the final spin. Final spin. There we go. And it is actually 2 hours as well for hitting the bit goal. So you actually get another 2 hours as well that I just need to add on. So let me do that. Oh no, who's that? Oh, you're such a shite.
Now add my 160 minutes.
I don't need to, because it added it automatically, Leo.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Thank you for the 40, Leo. Right, have your bonus 2 hours for the bits. Steve-flation at 1 PM. All right.
Schneido says rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
1 PM Steve-flation. Rolling on the floor and roll on the floor laughing emoji.
Dumbledore says Nick.
Jesus Christ, chat. You're brutal.
Leo 1 says do I get 4 spins also?
You do, Leo, yes, you get 4 spins. Right, Leo spins, spin 1. Spin 1. Right, logistics are now having to start.
Leo 1 says GG.
If you get 1 hour, I swear to God, Leo, I swear to God, if you get the 1 hour, 10 minutes, I mean, that's still shit.
Leo 1 says W.
I'll laugh if I'm still going for it in a month's time. Spin 3.
Checkout says Leo please get the 1 hour.
All right, final spin. Just don't get that 1 hour. Come on. You don't want that 1 hour.
Checkout says 1 hour for giggles.
Nah, no giggles. There's no giggles here, mate.
Says if I get the 1 hour, I'll dono again.
I don't want another dono, Leo. I'm happy. for the timer.
Leo 1 repeat says scam.
Right, okay.
Philly says 37 hours. What the FK?
D-door, that's what the FK, Philly. D-door. That's all you need to know. D-door.
Philly says Blossom content hype.
Yeah, well, there probably won't be any Blossom content because I can't stream in the house. So, yeah, I have to start planning the logistics now. Yeah, I'm going to need to go in and...
Philly says WD door. Leo 1 repeat says only 91 gifted for another 24 hours. Interesting. Checkout says Blossom content will be Stevie on a laptop.
What's...
Shadow says when do cat duties start?
technically tomorrow. I've got to be there tonight so she can run me through all the routine and that. So I'll probably have to... I'll have to take a break for an hour so I can get the info. And also, I'm not really sure...
Peter the Wicking says people in here are cruel not giving you time off.
Standard, innit? That's what I've signed up for, Peter. But hopefully Steveflation will save me.
Says thinking how much easier cat duties will be with all this positive cash flow.
Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, eh? Okay, so...
Billy says he's proper mad.
Fuming, mate. Fuming. I was seconds.
Says all these logistical problems.
Seconds, mate. It went down to as low as 19 seconds. I think it is this. I think this is our problem child. Needs trimming. Couple of mil.
Now I have time to go into lag mode for a bit. Thanks, chat. Schneido says at Leo 1RS it may be needed tomorrow.
Yeah, well, it's deflation, isn't it? So. Thought that was going to be it. I thought that was it. Yeah, so I think now the plan's changed. I'm going to have a bit of a day of doing some logistical planning. I can't really do the, I can't really come back and forth to here because the fuel, especially with fuel prices now, holy, it was already expensive, this van. Now it's just crazy, crazy. So I'll plan a few things. I'm not going to really do much of the van build. Right. Oh, should I check messages from China? See if China actually got back to me. I mean, we know the answer, but... Due to the cost of living and fuel crisis, the UK government has announced a moratorium on scamflation. Well, that's good. Because luckily for you lot, scamflation doesn't affect Steveflation, so you're all right. That's how lucky you are. Luckily, they're not linked. I need to put you on charge as well.
Respect says OMG 37 hours what happened. Respect says I did call it last night. Schnado says everyone knows stagflation is linked to the scamflation price index 1%.
That's just rumours, mate. That's just rumours. Right, so the plan today get some more of this kitchen done, and then probably I don't know what time I'm going to head towards the cat sitting duties. What did I come in here for? Oh, that was it. Listen. Right, cover the ears. I'm about to cut. I might move that. So it's 4, 4, 2, 2. 2, 1. Still just that tad bit high. 4, 2, 1, and this will be, and that's a bit more. Tiny bit more, I guess. I just forget what order I put these on. Ah. How long till deflation? An hour, 2 hours, 2.5 hours. I can't believe that. I thought it was over. Actually, I need to sort out some. Need to start the logistical ball rolling.
King Louis V says to think we were at 2 minutes countdown this morning, poor Stevie.
Yeah, it dropped to 19 seconds. I think I have to move that bracket actually, but then annoyingly it's going to have holes in the. Oh no, it won't, they'll be covered. No, still going. Four, two, two. Shit. Where's the 4mm gone? Oh, God, did that come in the toolbox? That's the one. Ooh. Now I've got a mixture of PZ2s and PH2 screws. So now I'm swapping continuously before I'm going to get a new one. That one's slightly rounded. It's just going to cause me more of a ball ache, innit? There they are. The wonderful screws. Oh, wait. It's the 100mm screws, isn't it? I got these screws from that wood dealer. I think they're on special or something. I was like, eh, I'll have some of them bad boys.
LP56 says the title says day 36.
It is indeed.
Supercoops 222 says so many times this timer has been increased to close to 10. Crazy. And yes, I saw it with 10 minutes left and I'm like, surely this is done. No. Hope you're well, Stevie.
All right, Super Coops, how you doing, bro?
LP56 says at Supercoops 222 they did add time when there was 19 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, 19 seconds. Just couldn't let it be, could they? I play Zimmer. Zimmer. If you're here, that was definitely your fault. Oh, it just sticks out a little bit.
XXD7 says I did a rewind. The D-Door Dono hit at around 56 seconds on the timer. Stream delay.
No, before that. Before that.
Supercoops 222 says at LP56 OMG that's heartbreaking long.
It went to 19 seconds.
That close.
It went to 19 seconds earlier on, like when I woke up. Oh, that's just slightly off. or is it alright? Actually, maybe it just needed twisting.
222 says oh.
Do you know what? I could use a spirit level to try and compare the levels of the van. I mean, it's definitely a harder way to use it, but it could still, in theory, work to some degree. Right, so I got that. So it's just creeping into that line. And then on here, yeah, I suspected, I just need it to, there we go.
Supercubes 222 says you guys just can't get enough of Stevie, can you? Lol.
Yeah, I suppose that's gonna do it. What the fuck? That's pretty cool because it's pretty level with the level of the van. Yeah, nice. Never really thought about using the spirit level that way. But yeah, I mean, it's not as accurate because you have to compare using your memory. But so that is 4 maybe 420.5, maybe 421. This is 421. This is going to be harder to measure. But yeah, this one's a lot less. This one's like 415 and about 415. Yeah, I don't mind that. So it has a bit of a 5mm slope, but backwards. Kind of what you'd prefer, isn't it? If you want a slight slope. But I suppose the joy of being in a van is let's try this now. Alright, so it's just under halfway.
Philly says when do the ASMR streams start?
They don't, mate. It's all cancelled. All streams cancelled. Just gonna do the worst possible content I could possibly do. Oh God.
Philly says I feel bad, but I don't.
Thanks, Philly.
Philly says kinda mixed emotions. Nicholas Falk says nontent incoming.
Yeah, well, at 1 p.m. today, Philly, Steve-flation's coming back in. I'm going to put everything back to the original and then leave it. That was my fail-safe. To like protect my piece. So I don't know why I messed with it. It's all a learning curve though, isn't it? All part of the learning curve. Is it worth putting like some black trim there? And crows are annoying, well, are noisy, as I meant to say. Yeah, maybe some trim will go in there. Putting that black trim everywhere. Just give it a bit of a finishing touch.
Philly says will you be resetting dono and sub goals?
Yeah, I need to do that. They're going. Yeah, I'm putting the dono and sub. All the goals are going back to what they were originally, and then just leave it there, and then it should run its course. And if it doesn't, fair play. Then I have nothing left. Chat wins. And then I'll just stream forever.
says so we can still hit dono for adult 24.
No, not 24. It will go back. It will go back to the original. Oh, what, until 1 p.m? Yes, Philly, you can. And if you're considering it, no, I'm sure you won't. You got your mansion to pay for.
Philly says interesting.
Yeah, of course, it will stay till 1 p.m. because it was always 1 p.m. was when I do the review. So I'm not going to just be like, oh, now I'm doing it now. Like, it's 1 p.m. So I'm going to respect and honour that time. It's always Monday, 2 p.m., 1 p.m., sorry. Because that's the time I started stream, 1 p.m. I'll probably keep that like that. And I'm probably, yeah, let's use the trim. I think that trim can look nice. And I can use them tiny screws. Tiny black screws. That'll be perfect for it. Okay.
Philly says why did you take the white top off the fish tank?
So it just needed adjusting. This corner wasn't set right. Oh my God. But like, obviously last night, I'd finished for the day and it was dark, so there's no point me doing it. No. Oh, yes. It's gonna go to like there. Do I risk it? Oh, do I risk it? What happens if I risk it?
Can't wait to play marbles tomorrow.
Play marbles tomorrow? I can't play marbles unless Tycoon sets it up for me. Or actually, wait, I might still have the mobile. Actually, I might have the mobile game one. So all I'd need to do is I need to pay another £8, which isn't much. And then I can activate another SRT and I should be able to stream my OBS on the laptop to the SRT. And then I can use the mobile gaming screen. Yeah, that's possible. It's possible. It's possible. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. Why not? I may as well now. What's £8?
Billy says you're not gonna sleep in the van at your mom's, right?
I have to. I'm not allowed to stream in the house, so.
Billy says we won't tell her you streamed in the house.
I think she might know. Also, I tend to respect people's wishes, so even if she wasn't going to find out, still respect the wishes. Oh God, it's pH.
Billy says hour drive you said to her place.
Yeah, about an hour, yeah. Not a massive fan of these screws. They seem a little bit weak.
Billy says is rush hour not a thing there.
Yeah, it is 100% a thing here, yeah.
You're before or after to avoid it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go just after. So I might as well make the most of the daylight here.
Becky says I've got long hair now and athletic body.
Oi, oi. Happy days. Good old disappearing screw game, I like that. What a great game.
Becky says that I am 39. Too old lads to be fit bird. Billy says Stevie.
Nah, I'm sure you'll still count as a fit bird.
Becky says I'm sure many men will have a go. very slowly.
Me breathing is a challenge for Finn. Jesus Christ. Car looks nice, doesn't it, this? Actually, do I need to...
XXD7 says, I hope the spiders are going to appreciate how nice this wheel well trimmed is going to look.
They better appreciate it. Oops. I wondered that it wasn't drilling very well. I was drilling in reverse. Whoops.
Billy says, we've all done that.
You've done that as well, Philly. I didn't think you did any DIY. The hell? You've used a drill before.
XXD7 says, didn't buy the left-hand threadwood screw.
Whee.
Billy says, did it yesterday, but hear me out. Billy says, bought brushes for my drill and used them to clean my car floor mats.
No, I'm not hearing you out with that, mate.
Billy says they were going in reverse.
Nah, not hearing you out, I'm afraid. I'm sorry, mate, but not happening. That's perfect, that.
Julie says 36 effing hours WHYYYYY.
Yeah, do you know what I mean, Julie?
Billy says ASMR hype.
It went down to 19 seconds. 19 seconds.
Becky says it didn't. It went to ended.
Yeah, but that was... I mean, it legitly went to 19 seconds. It went to ended because it didn't automatically have the timer. Someone looked at it and said it went down. The dono happened at 57 seconds that time.
SXD7 says yeah, dono happened at around 56 seconds, but the timer didn't get updated so it ran out.
Yeah. I don't think.
36 hours, what the fuck?
That's what I thought, mate. Exactly my thoughts. Who do you think's responsible? You'll probably get it.
Lily says love seeing everyone's reaction. Rab says I see Leo dono on screen.
Oh, wasn't actually. I mean, Leo was a contributing factor, but Leo done it afterwards just for the bants.
Rab says double D door.
Yeah, it was indeed. Yep. I might just keep. Yeah, I might just keep it like that actually. Although I've just cut this now. I don't think I want it on there. I think it looks better like that. Yeah. Just keep the trim on that outside bit. Don't forget, I need to pick up the Amazon delivery today before I head to Milton Keynes. That's the yeah, let's.
Jimmy says nice weather today.
But here, yeah, it seems all right. Oh my God, stop. Oh, that's why.
Billy says, is it overcast?
Is it overcast? Looks like it.
Soda says it's overcast here. Billy says great for working, not hot or cold.
Yeah, it doesn't seem freezing cold, which is nice.
Becky says I've got a duvet now, but it's a bit warm for 21C.
Stop your freaking temperature flexing. That's why.
Billy says zero snow in Aussie land ever. I assume there are no mountains.
What a bold assumption, Philly. Again, proving you didn't watch my latest.
No daylight savings here is much shorter.
You still haven't watched my latest YouTube video, Philly.
UK and USA.
Literally at the beginning of the YouTube video, I'm there in the mountains.
Says there's snow at Felix Philly.
How has Philly still not watched that video? Well, if you want to know what the mountains look like, Philly, then head over to my latest YouTube video.
Mark Fucker. TTs doesn't read punctuation. Becky says you just talked over my wonderful TTS information because your voice was more important.
It is on this DVD show, unfortunately.
Philly says thank you, Becky.
Yeah, but you said, I assume there are no mountains, Philly. I'm just saying, you wouldn't make that assumption if you watched my latest YouTube video, because you'd see me in Australia, in the mountains, talking with a beautiful backdrop of a view. But you obviously have better things to do, mate.
You know daylight savings here is much shorter. Changes in April and goes
It is, yeah.
before UK and USA.
Yeah, you told us that about a week and a half ago. Which I think whenever you discovered it, because I'm sure you said I just discovered. So maybe 2 weeks ago. And I listened to you, Becky, obviously. So, as soon as I listened to you, I did hear that.
Yes, it's a fun fact.
It is a fun fact.
Philly says you know daylight savings here is much shorter. Changes in April and goes back to summer before UK and USA.
No, it doesn't, Philly, because you're in USA.
Okay, this duvet is too hot.
So no, it doesn't. You got that wrong, Philly.
Daylight savings here is much shorter. Changes in April and goes back to summer before UK and USA.
My I'll just use this little bad boy. Maybe that wood splits, so is that 4? Right, that's the 4. Let's give it a go.
Becky says right. Good night. Today could be the last day.
Good night. I hope the duvet don't get too hot for you. Oh, and the answer to your question, Becky, that you asked me, I actually can't remember what that website's called. But I'll try and find out for you. Oh, bollocks, I know what's happening here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a Bosch one as well. Just snapped it. The fuck? G freaking G's. You're right, Rabs. We can't.
Philly says what happened. We're a bit far away.
Snapped a drill bit. There's a Bosch one as well.
Mrs. Jungles says holy shit. I've driven to Southampton and what happened.
It's the same culprit every time. I'm gonna be having words with him.
Philly says yikes, that's dangerous, man.
What's dangerous? A drill bit snapping. That's all right. Why is none of these long enough? The fuck?
Philly says snapping a bit.
That's not bad. It's not that dangerous. It snaps inside the wood, so
Philly says you only get 2 eyes.
yeah. I probably should wear goggles for it.
Philly says wear some eye defenders.
I should really, Philly. You're right.
XXD7 says the skinny ones are easy to break.
Yeah, they are. It broke because I lost my balance as I was drilling, so I leant a little bit and it just snapped inside. So there's a drill bit inside that wood, so that's extra weight in the van I didn't want, but you know. How big are these? Are they 5mm? They are 5mm. No, I don't need to do that actually. That will do for now. Let's get a screw on that.
566 says, hi, how are you doing today?
Hello, mate. Not too bad. How are you doing today? Oh, I could use these black screws, can't I? Don't know why I didn't think of that. Actually, no, I can just use these ones because it's not going particularly far. Oh, are these PH2? Of course they're PH2 because I've got a PZ2 on my drill piece.
Black Hole 566 says, I can help.
With what? Oh. Well, can you help with black hole? I want to screw it down. Yeah, if I can screw it down. I'll probably need to bring it up again. That's why I didn't want to screw it down, because I'm going to be... Actually, I can attempt the pocket jig. That's the smallest one. One and a half, maybe. Yeah, we can try that. Fuck it. Let's give it a go. Well, ain't ideal.
Julie says someone actually donated to watch an empty van while you watch Blossom.
That's right, Julie. It's mad, isn't it? I'll just do it manually.
Graham says timer back up. Knew it. Absolute mental.
Absolute scenes. Mm. No, fucking get out of it. There. I wonder if that's just a little bit too big. Maybe this will be better. There we go. So, let's give it a quick weight distribution check, I guess you could call it. 4, 2, 2, 2, and then the fuck? How is this just moving about? So it probably does need to come down a little bit. Oh, it's the freaking extra thickness of that now. Alright, BRB. Alright, cover your ears. How the fuck? Still needs taking off that bit. Okay. BRB. Cover your ears. Good morning, Carla. Yeah, I was scammed. Never
Says what happened.
Never underestimate chat. There was 19 seconds left, Carla, as well. There we go. Now we're back below 420.
I had nothing to do with it, I promise.
It's okay, I believe you.
Carla Stop says, of course, with seconds left.
Standard subathon behaviour, innit? That's more like it.
Carla Stop says, did someone donate £1,000?
No, not quite.
Colonel says that was epic. Stevie was fuming.
I was fuming. I was fuming. 417. 4-1.
Carla Stop says, yes, I'm guilty of that during other Subathons.
8.
I waited till there was 1 minute left and then donated. Dozens of times.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
Carla Stop says, just for the laughs.
That's naughty, naughty, that is.
Laptop.
I think it's that one. Maybe that one. Oh, this one's a self-tapping. Perfect.
Carla Stop says, who saved it?
It was D-Door, the #1 donator of the subathon. He decided to carry on being the #1.
Carla Stop says, D-Door is a hero.
Needs to be flat, but I can deal with that later.
Rabs says, I think you forgot to update the Dono and Big Goals dad.
Yeah, I'm still getting over the fact that I'm still going.
Marbles was super fun last night, and not one technical issue. All thanks to you, Stevie, the savior of marbles.
The marble saviour.
Carla Stop says time to go see the now.
Time to go see the kitty now. Not quite yet. It'll be so I'll go tonight, and I'll have to pause the subathon for an hour so I can get the info on what I need to do and whatnot. I'll probably take a shower break, and then yeah. Also at 1 PM, Steveflation coming into play.
Rabs says, oh, Blossom content today. Dakota says morning Carla.
Probably no
Carla
Blossom
Stop
content,
says,
no.
More deflation. Carla Stop says at Dakota.
Yeah, Steveflation needs to return, Carla. I mean, Steveflation, to be honest, didn't actually make much difference because where I added Steveflation, I then added all the time wheel spins. So you probably ended up with more, to be honest. No, I'm not tired of you. I'm tired of not being able to rest. Tired of not resting. But that's what I signed up for.
Carla Stop says since we're still going for a while, I might as well.
Oh, 100 bits, is it, Carla? Do we have 100 bits incoming? I think we might, you know.
Wisebot says 100 bits were just given.
Thought it might be.
Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang
Bang
2,
2.
Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang 2, Alexei 4 headbang.
Does this mean are you gonna stop watching the streams when the subathon's over?
Alexei 4 headbang 2, 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 Alexei 4 headbang 2.
Daily dose, yeah. Luckily for you, probably a bit of a lower daily dose today, I imagine. Now Carla's bought the laptop. It's a smaller dose. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely learnt a lot from this subathon. And I don't know how I still haven't learned not to underestimate chat. Do not underestimate chat, no matter what. You just can't underestimate,
Julie
chat.
says VC, you like the money. Carla Stop says yes.
The money
everyone
helps with the
needs a
build
daily
for
dose of
four,
Alexia,
for sure.
headbang, 2 Alexia, 4 headbang, 2 Alexia, 4 headbang, 2. Carla Stop says you should have won a race last night. That was injustice.
It was injustice. No, like the subathon, I'm so grateful for the
Carla
subathon
Stop says, I
overall.
was rooting for you.
The subathon, I'm so grateful to have the support, the subathon. To get this far, it's what's allowed me to start turning this. I mean, look at this ceiling. This has all come from the support of the community. The fact I'm still going is just a massive testament to the support I have. And also probably shows I shouldn't have removed and changed the goals. I swear I just saw a wasp there go into the... If I have a wasp nest trying to develop underneath.
Carla Stop says Stevie Rage quits Subathon and gives everyone's donations back.
Well, I can't now. I've already spent some of it.
Julie says I thought there was a Steveflation.
Yeah, there is. I can't do it. I'm just honouring my words. I'd like the Steveflation's 1 p.m. on a Monday. So I'm just honouring that and wait until 1 p.m. And then we can put Steveflation in force.
Philly says Stevie, did you wire or plan for external lighting?
I haven't directly, Philly. No. I did think about it. But there was too much like thinking and figuring out, etc. But what I have done is I've got this bottom wall here that's still currently removable, and I've got a new DC circuit board. So it's in a position to put one in, yeah. Well, I think this is pretty much done now, to be
Philly
honest.
says probably an easy add at the end.
Yeah, it could be, yeah, because of how I've set it up, I could add it at the end, yeah. Right, this is the main thing here. What are we saying? 895. 898.
Commander Coda says Subathon like those candles we've never seen to go out despite keep trying to blow them out.
Yeah. 8, 9. Oh. 896. So it's a couple of mil out here and there. But I kind of wanted this side to be about 2 mil bigger than this side. So I've got it fairly right.
Julie says how long will it take you to drive to your mom's?
About an hour. 894. 895, yeah.
Carla Stop says everyone loves Stevie.
Not everyone, Carla. Trust me. I have a fair few of non-likers.
Philly says not me.
You sure, Philly?
Billy says he's though. Dills Gaming says H is not too bad.
It's okay though.
Philly says the Ushid faction does not like DVD. Decoder says morning at Felix Philly. Carla Stop says anyone who doesn't love Stevie needs to reevaluate their life choices. Philly says a coda.
Reevaluate their life choices. So that's a couple of mil out, which is annoying. But yeah, it's all being attached to it in one structure, so it's not going to affect the stability. All right, next thing to do, I think, is to do the front for the draw. Yeah. Oh, that was supposed to be 4-2-1, wasn't it? Yeah, 4-2-1. And it goes. Can't remember what this was. What was it? 5-6. Is that right? 5-6. I've got 5-6-6. Yes, 5-6. Oh, it is 5-6-6. Oh, it's because I was pushing the metal the wrong way. Right, 5-6-6. And I need to leave a 100 mil gap.
Dills Gaming says at Carla Stop I wouldn't go that far.
5-2-2. 5-2-2 is the realistic one. What do you mean? Yeah, Dell, come on. Like, think about it. She's got a point.
Stop says at Dills Gaming, just kidding.
Oh, she's kidding. Oh, all right. All right, fine. That's the end of that one then. GG's.
Dills
4-2-2.
Gaming says so was I, hee hee.
4-2-2. 3-2-2. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I already cut these pieces, didn't I? Hang on a minute, chat. All I have to do is find them. I definitely cut them. I remember now. I remember. I mean, I don't remember where I put them. I mean, what I do, it was on top of that frame, but they're not on top of that frame anymore. So I must have moved them. But where I moved them to is the challenging part. I don't know how I do it, chat. I don't know how I do this. But somehow I do. I can lose anything. I could lose anything. They have to be around. They have to be around. Yeah, I cut. I cut them to size because I cut the whole like box out. I mean, is it under all this? Maybe? Could it be? But somewhere are them pieces of wood. I mean, unless they're in the van, but I don't remember leaving them in the van. Did I shove them in here or something? No. I would have noticed them when packing away. Or did I put them up there? Up here maybe? Hell, where have they gone? Where could they have gone? They were stored on top of this the day before. And because when I was like, oh, I'll put it back, and I put them on top, it was sitting on top. And when I brought it back in yesterday, they were on top. I can't remember if I just sort of took them off, or did I take them off, or did I just leave them on and bring them into the van? Did I put them down here somewhere? I mean, I doubt I put them over here. I feel like I'm clutching at straws here. Nah. Oh, here they are. Got them. I think that bottom one's an offcut, but these two short ones, I'm pretty sure.
Julie says should have left them alone.
You should get to the gym and get a coffee. 32. Oh, that's... Oh no, that is right, isn't it? Although they're less. That's 319.
Julie says gym is done.
And that's 320.
Julie says coffee is coming.
So they're not really very good ones.
Rab says I wanted to go gym, but I can barely walk and I have back pain.
Oh, damn, bro. Sorry to hear that, Rabs. That's a rough one.
Julie says, didn't you do a half marathon, Rabs? Julie says, don't go to the gym. Rabs says it hits Juliet. Guess that's why you're in pain.
Okay. There is 10mm gap there.
Rabs says I'll go tomorrow when I can walk without limping.
Sounds like a great plan, Rabs. This thing, get out. So I need like a little wedge or something to get the gap between them. So if it's 45mm and it's minus the thickness of this, which is 36, and 9mm, I'll just get like a little chunk of 9mm ply as a wedge, and then you know it's 9mm. Tiny. I must have actually kept like a tiny strip of 9mm ply somewhere. 9mm strip. I definitely have some somewhere. Morning, mate. Nine mil strip of ply. Definitely have that somewhere. There we go. Oh, that's 5. Of course it is. That could be the one. Alright, who was that? Who threatened with some Alexia forehead bang twos? I heard that. Oh, it's Carla. Of course you can, Carla. You can do whatever you like. I mean, that's pretty much perfect. Yeah, about 9mm ply strip.
Detrix says, I'm glad I am not flying today. Air Canada Regional crashed into fire truck on landing into LaGuardia Airport, New York last. Detrix says last night. Carla Stock says, how sad are you that it didn't end today?
Damn rough. That's rough, Detrix. There's always bad stuff going on in the world, isn't there? How sad are you that it didn't end today? It's mixed emotion. Like, listen, I'm extremely grateful. Like, the support to be able to build this van from the community is incredible. I was hoping it was going to end, but it's not down to me, is it? So I'm happy, but also disappointed. It's a bit of both. That's true, that, Julie. When endorphins are kicked in, yeah. We don't want to ruin Julie's endorphins. Is that Julie? Yeah. Thank you, Julie.
Julie says, picking up the vibe.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose, like, if everyone was constantly putting in random disasters going on in the world, it would be a constant flow of disaster after disaster, wouldn't it? So, I mean, that's the bad thing about the news. It's a good thing of being informed, but like now, it's like, now we know everything going on. Like, and in the world, there's constantly something bad going. Alright then, chat. Cover those ears. I'm just doing a couple of little cuts. Back in a second. Get ready to hear the beautiful ASMR of the jigsaw. Alright, BRB. Cover those ears. All done. Might be able to try out the old wood dowels I've just got. 6mm wood dowels. Is it 1 o'clock yet? Can I put Steveflation on?
Julie says no, sir.
When can I put inflation? 50 minutes. Right, prices are up in 50 minutes.
Only 8 a.m., so 5 hours till deflation.
UK time. Miss Carla, stop. Right, so put the little wood dowel on that.
Carla Stop says I tried.
There we go, wood dowel. Okay. Does anyone know, because I've never done this before, apart from using wooden dowels on ready-made furniture, does anyone know any trips and tips for getting the wooden dowel to line up exactly as you want it? Calling all carpenter backseaters.
Julie says no.
Why not, Judy? That was your time to shine.
D7 says I'm sure they make jigs for that. Not that that helps you right now.
Yeah, well, this is the thing, is like, if I had a workshop, a lot of these little things would...
Like they took the day off, Toadie.
Toadie? Who's Toadie? Well, so we'll just do it the usual Stevie D way, is we'll improvise. It's got me this far, so... Actually, ah yes, I finally have the right wood bit. Finally. I miss using a wood drill bit for drilling wood. We can actually line it up right. You've got the little spike.
Followers, 453.
Thank you for the follow. Is that it?
Carla Stop says Stevie deflation now kicking in. 1 bit, 1 minute.
No, it'll be 100 bits 1 second. Oh my God, I annoy myself sometimes, you know that?
Carla Stop says scam.
Yep. Welcome to the scam party. Oh, there we go. Go like that. Go like that.
Julie says you serious.
No, I'm not serious. Nah, it's just going to be the standard sort of raise it normally is.
Colonel says lol Carla.
I need the square. Yeah. That's so annoying. It's literally like I drilled it too much. That just looks a little bit on the long side. But I think none of these are actually going to fit. No, I'm not going to reach. Fuck. Can't believe that. I can, but I can't at the same time. Like that is as far as I'm going. And that is it. That is it. End of. Yep, end of. Perfect. Let's get the square. Actually, stagflation kicks in soon. I think I did write down what the stagflation was. Stagflation. Yeah, there we go. Got it.
Carla Stop says Stevie, I'm going to borrow my mom's credit card.
No, you're
It's
not.
okay because it's not my money. Sheer 10 million bits.
No, you're not. Basically, a pound goes from 4 minutes to 3.5 minutes. Bits, 100 bits go from 3 minutes to 2 minutes.
Carla Stop says I'm sure she'll understand. It's for a worthy cause. Julie says I'll borrow your mom's credit card, Stevie?
Wait, where did I put the square?
Carla Stop says that it's Juliet, yes.
Bollocks. That didn't quite work. And now I'm going to have to ruin this a bit.
K2 Trek says good afternoon and 35 hours. W support.
Yeah. Afternoon. Yeah, there we go. I just have to deal with that. Right, so I need 2 more cuts. And I can make the frame. 566. So I need 2 566. Oh, right. What was that again?
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 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 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Carla Stop says who's that? That's definitely not me.
Who's that? Oh, I see. Cheeky, cheeky. 566. 2 566s coming up. Cover those ears, chat. 2 566s. And typically, I've misplaced my pen.
Gripper says oi oi extra time Sabaloi.
Morning, Gripper. 566. All right, cover the ears, chat. Five, 6, 6. It's like magic, isn't it? I'd swear, like since getting this tape measure, my cuts have been spot on. 5, 6, 6. It's definitely, which is weird because if it's shite, surely it's inconsistently shite. But I think it's to do with I think it's just to do with the design on it and being able to get consistent measurements. Right, last cut, and then I'll be back in to read chat. Right, cover those ears. I was just Colonel saying hi to Gripper. If I was to miss some extremely important chat, you know what I'm saying?
And says timer ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. Get back to work, Amanda.
Amanda says it's lunchtime. Came down the canteen to get the Wi-Fi just for you.
Just for me or for you to see me suffer? Which one is it?
Amanda says that's a perk.
Let's make this a bit shorter, it seems. BRB, chat. Little trim. Cover your ears. Just. Okay. What's the camera? I'm surprised you haven't moaned. It looks like the camera's not in a good view.
Graham says Alexia forehead bang too.
I sort my barnet out. It's all over the gaff, innit? Sorry, Graham, you've already missed a dose of Alexia forehead bang too. Carla's done a daily 100 bits. That's it now.
Graham says also, wicked, jungle is massive.
And also, Steve-flation. There you go, less of a all over the gaff barnet. Right, I need to get some screws in that bad boy. Need a drill. What size screws are we doing? And are we doing self-tappings? Bigger than that. I don't want them that thick though. Yeah, what's that one? That looks like it's thinner. Oh. Kind of doesn't help that these are kind of mixed in with each other. Jungle is massive. We'll go with that one. Don't know what size it is, but looks like it'll do the job.
Graham says
What do you think? Hang on a minute. Gonna have to do the other side first. Can't really do it when half of it's on the bloody carpet, can we? Right. What the fuck am I doing? What is it? These ones, I think. Oh, you moved. You freaking moved. Oh my God, I've had a mare. What am I doing? I've had an absolute mare there. Absolute mare. No! No, I fucked it. Fuck. Can it be saved? Can it be saved?
Stories and no one says good morning Stevie and chat.
Damn. Split. I think that may have been.
Carlos stopped saying live streamer Steve 8 Rage quit Subathon due to Alexia 4 headbang 2 overload.
I think I've learned now. This wood is very sensitive. I think I was trying to cut corners. And what I did there is I didn't do the countersink part. So it's just now to try to do its own countersink. And the wood had nowhere to go, so it just split. Oh dear. Good morning, Stevie in chat. Good morning, mate. I think what I have to do here is try and save it by putting in another one and doing it properly this time. Right, drill's gone in all the way. Countersunk, I'm doing a countersunk bit. Oh.
Amanda says I honestly believed it would end today. This is hilarious.
I did too. It's not hilarious. There we go. Saved. That all gets hidden, which is actually perfect.
Graham says absolute madness in it.
Absolute scenes of madness. Absolute scenes in it, madness, chaos, mental. It starts technically tomorrow, so they're leaving for the airport early hours tomorrow. So I've got to be there by tonight. So I'm going to go there tonight. I'll have to pause the subathon for an hour so I can get the information, and then back to the van. I might try to get some marbles working tonight. I just have to buy another Better Box SRT. It's £8 a month, so I'll buy that and then see if I can get marbles on the go. Might be a good bit of fun, wouldn't it?
Says Blossom and UK tour, let's go.
You won't really see Blossom because she'll be in the house and I can't stream in the house. I might get her in the van for a bit if she'll go in there.
Commander Coda says a mysterious Malteser, so did I.
Yeah, well, Steve-flation starts soon. Wait, when's it 1 p.m? That's soon, isn't it?
Amanda says leave to so she can check for the mouse.
Yeah. I actually think, actually, where's the screw? That side. So yeah, we'll do the screw this side, which should counterbalance. I can't believe it's still going. You lot are unbelievable. You're unbelievable.
Amanda says you wanted the home comforts tonight, didn't you?
No, it wasn't. I was still going to be in the van and that. But I think what I actually wanted, I wanted to be able to say goodbye to everyone and, you know, and be able to end the stream like when I wanted, you know. It's just not happening. It is what it is. Know what I signed up for. Sort of. Well, you never really know what you signed up for. You think you do. I going to attach this? I just don't quite have long enough screws. I either have too long or not long enough, which is very annoying. Let's see what we got. Yeah, they're longer, aren't they? I might as well leave these in there. Interesting. More engineering problems to try and solve. I mean, I could go to B&Q and get the right ones, but that means dicking around and unpacking. Right, well, we'll do another 566, isn't it? For that length. I'm going to put one in there because that's going to be the dishwasher. Dishwasher like front cap thing.
K2 Trek says at Carla Stop, good morning.
Five, six, six. 566. Oh, 6 minutes before deflation. I need to announce it. What does the what's the current time go to? What day and time does the current one go to? I think I have to prepare that. It might just keep going even with the deflation. 566. 566. Right, cover the ears, chat. Doing a cut. That's a bit, just that little bit tight. Okay, let's see if I can trim it a little bit off. All right, cover the ears again. Bastard. Cover ears again. There we go. Well, that will do. Ooh, is that gonna? It's probably gonna go. Just point through a tiny bit. We need one a bit smaller. Yeah, these ones. No. Perfect. Oh my God, the bees. Are you the same bee? There's nowhere to nest in here. Jeez. I got white because I thought it'd look like a good finish, but that looks shite. It's gonna need a trim on it. I'll probably end up using the green trim anyway. But at least the inside of it stays white. All right, Colonel. No problem, mate. Maybe with a bit of a counter. Are these the biggest ones? What are the biggest ones? Oh, these ones look like the biggest ones. Oh, here we go. So these will go through.
Colonel says not me, the bee.
Oh. Problem I have here, right, is I don't think I have. Oh, that does look like it's a self-tapping, so it probably doesn't, it's less likely to split. I guess I can just try and drill as much as possible. That's 5 mil, is it? 4.5 mil. 5 mil, so So maybe if I just extend it out a little bit, maybe I can get a little bit more in there. And then we go with that. And we try this. Well, that's kind of no good, is it? Oh, that's kind of annoying. It's fucked it a little bit. Okay, so we try again. This time we try and make sure we drill right to the edge so we don't have that same problem.
If you're enjoying this content, be sure to check back tomorrow for superior content.
Right, that, and that. I just hope I do a better job this side than I did that side. Oh, I don't need it for that really. Yeah, that was definitely a better job. Lovely. What do you think, chat?
James D49 says how the hell is it up to 34 hours? James D49 says hell. Philly says amazing.
Thank you, Philly.
James D49 says I left and it had like 10 minutes left. Colonel says pro job.
It went, the lowest it went officially was 19 seconds.
XXD7 says we need Gripicum.
Cripicum. Right, also, I can now show you it, and now it kind of might make sense, like, my design. It's a very... I just realised you're still pointing.
James D49 says chatter funny.
But like, whoa, a bit gutted I have messed up here. Bit gutted about that. So I might try and figure out a way of improving that. But basically, as you can see, the whole point is it's a built structure to hold the weight of the dishwasher. But also with the front, that's luckily, I messed up there as well. But again, luckily that's being covered with the 5mm ply, which we're doing next. But yeah, so you got there now. You see here, you got the 45mm gap. That's where the toe kick's going to go. So for the front, and then there's going to be a drawer in there. So there's a drawer for that bit, and yeah, toe kick. Which, to be honest, I could probably use the underneath the toe kick potentially. We'll see. But yeah, that is how it goes together. So what happens now is 5mm ply goes against this, gets screwed onto that, and then framing the other side. So it's just going to be like one big framing. But I kind of going to have to probably leave it for now. Well, I could still, no, maybe I could still get the other frame, the other side.
MV_Dragon says where will the plumbing inlet and outlet for the sink and dishwasher go?
That all goes down. You've got the grey water's under there. The fresh water's probably going to be under there. So the piping will go, I mean, I've got literally a perfect little place for it to go right above that, next to the, where there's not going to be used for storage. So that's a perfect little wireway. So it will come up through there, and the sink will be here next to it, so easy access to the sink as well.
Julie says more waste pipes.
More waste pipes, yes. But basically, what I'll probably do is I'm thinking of doing the feed up to the sink, and then I'll just split off. So so water
Julie
goes
says,
to
will
the.
waste pipe look like the one for the shower?
No, unfortunately not, Julie. So I'll potentially have the water going up to the sink, and then I'll probably go off to the dishwasher that way, and then the waste pipe will also go across into the sink waste pipe. So I'll just basically piggyback off the sink.
Philly says, will you be doing your own plumbing?
Of course, Philly. What have I not done, mate? I've even put these bloody windows in. I mean, come on, Philly. Where's the faith? I do the full shebang, mate. But yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, it'll be proper. So I might as well put the dishwasher back in, see how it goes in.
Says Faith is in the Alexa headbang too.
Although
Philly says trophy husband material.
I am a bit concerned now. I'm not sure if the dishwasher will slide in with that in there. So there is a bit of concern. So because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to rethink that design a little bit, possibly. Should we get it and have a go? But yeah, the fact it's right next to the sink makes the whole water inlet and outlet thing so much easier, because I'll just run it to the sink and then split off to the dishwasher, which is next to the sink. So the water feed and water waste is going to be nice and easy. Well, what was I coming for? Can't remember now. Oh yeah, grab the dishwasher. That was it. Yeah, I'm not sure it's actually going to fit in that front with that front bit. So yeah, I think there's going to have to be a bit of rejig. No, it's not going in, is it? Which makes it annoying because
Philly says first time seeing it out of the box.
I've put it in here a couple of times. Oh, I scratched the fuck out of that. Yeah. That's almost certainly going to have to get covered. The thing is, it's not that hard to do, but it's only these two. Is it 2 screws? I think I only put 2 in. There you go. I'm not sure if you need a bit of ventilation for it. It's very possible you might need some space at the back, but that is very snug. I think that's as far back as it will go. Pretty much.
Julie says, really, Philly? He was showing it off the other day.
Yeah, but Philly don't really watch often, does he? He's got more important things to do than watch some high quality content.
Smoothstone says black dishwasher is fucking grand. It's well there. My first thought was that you would have gone for a brushed steel one.
Haha.
Says I can't be here 24/7. It's hard to watch while working.
Well, you've got no choice but to quit your job, Philly, really, have you? You know, you've got moderating duties to attend.
Philly says I'd quit in a second. I hate working.
Why does it look like the front leans out? What's going on here? Five, 556. 556. Oh, I bet it's the wall. That's what it will be. It's literally perfect. Ah, yeah, it'll be the wall. Yeah, 556. The measurements are perfect, but I think what's happening is where the wall slightly drifts inwards as it goes up. I think the same's happening with the cabinet, so it's not straight.
Philly says genuine question. How do you determine if things are level without knowing if the van is level?
Well, you can't. You do it by eye. It's not really an easy way of doing it. What I was doing then though, what I can do with the spirit level is I can, for example, I can go like this on the floor, spirit level on the floor, look at where the bubble is, right, so it's bang on that line there, and then do this. And it matches, it's bang on. So I can see that this matches the floor. So that's one little trick you can do to kind of check it. It's not as accurate, but it's...
Says in back, dishwasher in a van is a first for me. How much power does it use when running?
Who knows, mate? I don't even know. I did calculate it before getting it,
well out.
but I can't remember. But yeah, I'm thinking like...
Philly says the door can open with that framing.
Well thought out. You're not watching. I literally just done it, like, to demonstrate. The only thing I'm concerned about is does it need ventilation? Oh, there's the answer, chat, those who are wondering. It uses 6.5 litres of water. Oh, okay. No worries, Philly. You are excused. It uses 61 kilowatt hour per 100. So So divide that by 100. So what is that? 61,000. 61,100. 6100, 610. Yeah, 610 watt hour. I think it depends on what wash. Universal Eco running time means, oh, here you go, energy. What's this one? An Eco one. Oh, the Eco one uses, it goes on the longest, but it seems to use the least power, which I guess is why it's Eco. So it goes on for like 230 minutes, but it uses 613 kilowatt hour.
Graham
Well,
says take it
613
back out.
watt hour.
Look it back and see if this vents.
Is that, but that can't be the only like factor, right? Surely it just needs a bit of air to breathe, because that's
Each of the wiki
right
says
back.
you think you can run it when you are off grid, or does it need shore power?
Oh no, 100%
This
I can
says
run it
230
off grid.
minutes.
This van can
Says
power
that's a
anything off
knockout
grid.
cycle.
Yeah, it's an Eco one, Philly, but it's a way of saving power. It uses 613 by doing a longer one, believe it or not, because it uses less like heat element and stuff, I think. So it actually uses less power.
Philly says how much water does it use?
It might depend on the wash, but 6.5 litres. Quick 90.
XXD7 says what's the model?
RHTTDW6. I mean,
Philly says that's not bad at all.
that's the best one. Just a quick 30 minutes, rapid. It does 500 watt. I need to get
Philly
my
says
calculator.
HTTW6.
RHTTDW6.
XXD7 says RHTTDW6.
That's the one. I was going to do a calculation. Yeah, divided by 12, I think. 41. Is that right?
Mark and Sutton says afternoon all. Finished my morning jobs. Will have to go into warehouse when the new stuff arrives. XXD7 says it seems to say that the back should be against the wall, and there should be 5mm clearance on both sides.
5 mil. It does. Hello, Mark. Afternoon, mate. Can Mark, my brain's going a bit fried here, right? Can you help me out with this if you're available? Just or anyone, right? If this is using 500 watt, how many amp hours does that take off my 12 volt battery? Sure, I just do 500 divided by 12.
Says sure.
Maybe. I can't. My mind's going a bit like weird. I can't figure it out.
XXD7 says it prob won't be constant 500W for the whole cycle though.
26 amp hour maybe. No. 500 watt hour. So like the total consumption of that cycle, 500 watt hour. I'm just trying to figure out how much. I've got 26 amp hours here. I've calculated. But I don't know if that can't be right. I don't know. I just wondered if someone could figure it out. Or maybe it is right. But I just did it divided by 230 to get the ampage per volt and times by 12 volt. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that makes sense. I always forget how to do the conversion. But yeah, total consumption 500 watt. I just wanted to avoid using ChatGPT, but that's probably what I'm going to end up having to do. Just wondered if someone knew off the top of their head.
D-Mondays __ says from 30 seconds to 34 hours LMAO. Mark and Sutton says I have 41 hours if watts divided by volts. XXD
Yeah, I had.
says 500 watt hours is 41.
Yeah, I had 41 in my first calculation. That's what I did in my first calculation. But then I was like, that seems much, but maybe that is what it is. But yeah, just 500 divided by 12, and that's the answer, isn't it? So yeah, maybe that is right. Just 500 divided by 12 probably is right.
Fred Cozy says yeah, regarding ventilation it says the steam comes from the front, so you're good.
Oh really?
Mark and Sutton says yes.
So really it should be alright like that.
Philly says yeah, but isn't there a motor in the back of it?
Don't know. No, there's not a motor, as in there's nothing exposed,
Philly
Philly.
says won't but need some space.
Yeah, apparently it says 5 mil, but all right. So let's just use 45 amp hour. Yeah. So using the dishwasher, to be fair, does use 7% of my battery power. It's not loads.
Mark and Sutton says I did have one concern is your heat pump pipe is going under the fridge and where is the fridge drawing the cool air from? I do not have all the information.
Yeah, I've got an air vent going around the bottom and an air vent going around the top. The fridge is fine. I've got that all covered. But because I catered for ventilation, the fridge needs the ventilation. But I weren't sure if this did. But I'm also, look, I'll show you.
Says NA dishwasher be fine.
If you look at it, right, look at the dishwasher. Look how the dishwasher's like straight, right? But look how the top starts to stick out. Can you see? So it looks like it gets longer at the top. However, I've measured it and it doesn't. And I've measured it from the wall and the measurements are perfect. It's the same. So what that means
The indicator says yeah, I see that.
is that's just parallel with the wall, and the wall is obviously heading that way because all the measurements are perfect against the wall.
Mark and Sutton says yeah, you can't have it straight on the front and top because wall not straight.
Yeah. So I'm thinking I either leave it or I try and have it straight. It's yeah, it's hard because then I have to try and apply that across the whole thing.
MK0033 says yo Stevie in chat. Will that matter when you get the other units in?
Well, this is the thing, is it overall probably won't matter. But I don't know. I don't know if I like it like that.
Logan Welter says this is a good dishwasher, Stevie. How does the water drainage work and all that?
There'll be a sink next to it.
XXD7 says it might matter a bit when you go to put cabinet doors on. Mark and Sutton says I might have missed you showing, but if you pull the drawer out it stays out as you don't want it to keep going back in when you're trying to put plates in.
Yeah, so I might have to adjust that. Just no, I mean it won't be an issue with the cabinets overall. The minor issue would be because it's slightly leaning. There's that little bit of weight added to the hinge, so it's more likely to open. But also it will be like that depending on where I'm parked. But yeah, it's a shame, right? Because that box, I was well proud. That box is measured to the millimetre. It's actually perfect. Like I measured it again and it's literally exactly to the millimetre.
Level as it can be. Hard I know as the ground is never level.
Yeah, well I
You
can...
did a good job of that box.
Yeah, so I'm just a bit sad now that I'm probably going to have to modify it to try and counter the slant of the wall.
J Mark says just level the drawer sliders it will be mild, isn't it?
I can see that because the dishwasher's obviously on that platform level is bottom, then you know the wall at the bottom.
Dakota says yeah,
Well, yeah, if I'm honest,
Graham says holy pixels.
yeah, it's just the, why is it in 0 cellular? Oh, never mind.
Mark
I
and
guess it's
Sutton
just more than I
says
thought.
chat have not respected the timer. Time for the naughty step, methinks.
No, they didn't at all. Oh, thanks for reminding me. It's now Steve-flation time. Should have been at 1. I wrote all the times down at the beginning of the subathon.
Billy says it's not even 10 a.m.
Oh, pipe down, Philly. UK time. Buddy boy. Right. No bits or donations. Otherwise, that's a scam. Because I haven't changed the times yet.
Graham says right everyone, let's go mental.
Okay.
Billy says DDORE on his way. Mark and Sutton says chat, can I join you on the naughty step?
2 minutes. 120 seconds. 2. 2. Tier 1. 80. $60. 300. Now I've got to change all the freaking. All right, Philly, are you able to help while I do this? Are you in a position to be able to change the commands? I'll take the silence as no.
Philly says no.
Oh.
I have to hide my phone at times.
No worries, Philly.
Philly says I'm sorry or I would.
All good, bro. All good. All right. Okay. So donations haven't changed massively. But the rest has. $35. Oh God, that's awkward. 35. Half of 35 is 17.5. I'll round it to 18 then. 18 plus 35, 45. 45, 53. $35 plus 35, 70. $70, 80, 88, 30, 3 times 35, 70, 105. And then 40, 4 times 35, so that's 140. And then 5 is 18. And then 50 is 5 times 35. That's 70, 140, 140, 175. Right, that's all of that done. And now I need to do the overlays.
Anton Khaled says, "Sup Stevie, what are you calculating?"
The Subathon deflation. It's gone past 1 p.m. now, so I'm just trying to update everything. I thought it was going to end. I didn't think I was going to need to add in more deflation, but don't underestimate chat. That's what I've learned.
Anton Khaled says, "Oh no, stagflation."
Deflation. Yeah, every Monday at 1 p.m. But I cancelled it last couple of weeks. But it's back in play now. Sub goal.
Philly says, when's happy hour?
There's no happy hour, Philly. There's no happy hour. There's never happy hour here. It's just sad hour. Kappa. Right. Okay. So, I think that is done. I need to change the command.
Philly says Leo will get us happy hour.
What's the stream elements, right? Chatbot, chat commands. Now, if you lot keep this going, I swear to God, if you lot keep this going,
Philly says here come the threats. At Gamma Bailey 7613 says hi.
all right. Steve-flation activated. Hello, Gemma Bailey. Welcome on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch and Kick as well. So if you hear all the random voices on here, it's because I'm also on Kick and Twitch. All right, Philly, do you want to try !Subathon?
At Gamma Bailey 7613 says if me was on your Twitch live stream, remember me.
I don't. Maybe your Twitch name was different. Oh, it's freezing. Let's put my coat on now. Temperature's dropping. There you go. That was supposed to happen in week 3, but here we are in week 5.
Philly says Big's goal is 1 hour. Yikes.
Why is that yikes?
Anton Pally
That's what it was
says
originally, Philly. The difference is, right,
Nado says scam.
the bit goal used to be 10,000 for 1 hour. So I've actually, the bit goal is the one that I've left it a bit higher. I was waiting for scam. I was like, why has no one put scam?
Nado says glad to oblige.
Right, I'm going to do an announcement in the Discord. Let everyone know.
Stevie basically saying at this point I don't even want your money.
It's not far off, yeah. I thought it was going to end. I never thought I'd be in a position where people sending me money will be what I wouldn't want. It's crazy. But at the same time, chat's in charge, so I can't control chat. So I'm just accepting I don't have the control. Right, you're gonna bear with me, chat. I'm gonna write a Discord announcement. So this should take me about 5 minutes. How long have we been live, by the way?
Spot says live started since 02/16/13 236 35 d56 meters 171,423 messages.
35 days. Yeah. Um. Um.
Mark and Sutton says just had reply from work. Stock has come in, but just to warn you, there is a lot, I mean a lot of toys. I'm going to be busy. Have fun everyone.
Yeah.
Back later.
Enjoy, Mark. Have a good one, bro. I got rest.
Gamma Bailey 7613 says I said hi to you on Twitch.
Oh. Hello, Gemma on Twitch. Right, so blah 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 blah.
Gamma Bailey 7613 says Barvegumjar 281 it is me on Twitch.
Yeah, I saw that. Hello, hello on Twitch and YouTube. Now we'll probably continue. Right, Bosh. That'll do.
Julie says 34 hours left.
Right, Steve-flation has kicked in now, Julie. The goals have gone back to what they were originally, and they now add 12 hours. If you do exclamation mark subathon, it will tell you the detail. So, surely now it's going to end, right? It's going to run its course. Like, it's got to. Surely. Surely.
Julie says surely.
Surely.
Dakota says maybe. Gamma Bailey 7613 says it's so weird my one not working on Twitch reading my comments out.
Oh. I'll see if I can fix it. We haven't heard from our friend Richie. Ended but not ended. And Nick clipped it. I'll watch this. Yeah, I thought it was the moment it dropped. Anyway,
And
right.
Gemma Bailey 7613 says, I thought you not be on live today.
Yeah, Gemma, the time is still going. I'm live continuously. It's not. I don't stop stream. I've been live continuously for 35 days. The stream ends when the timer runs out on the screen. All right, back to work. How do I know how much to take out? I guess I look at the gap, right? And we go here and we go, right, so 0 gap there. Yeah, so 48, it goes out. So I guess we go...
Burrow_says, when does the Subathon start? It's the countdown until it starts.
That's right. Four, six, 5.
Barbagamjar 28 says, hey.
4, 6, 5. 4, 6, 5.
Barbagamjar 28 says, everyone else here.
5, 6, 5. Which means taking off 15 mil.
XXD7 says, hold a straight edge, piece of 4x2. Up against the front.
No, that won't help in this time either, because it's the bottom. I'll be honest, I can't bother to explain the full extent, but that won't work. 15 mil to cut off, and that will fix it.
Says you done good job with your van. Well done. You need be very proud of yourself.
Thank you. I have done a very good job so far. Whoa. Well, to be honest.
Barbagamjar 28 says, hi, though you not live today, it got me confused when you were live this morning, lol.
Why did that confuse you? The timer hasn't run out yet. I'm live. I've been live for 35 days. So as long as that time is still going, I'm continuously live.
Says live started since 02/16/13 2:36:35 D1 hour 9 minutes.
You need to ignore bot tricks, ignore stream elements, and look at Wisebot. Wisebot is the one that works. That's how long I've been live. So look at the Wisebot one. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Starting to feel like it.
Wait is the pre-recorded. Julie says yes.
It is starting to feel like trolling going on. I'm not gonna lie. That's why originally I had a TTS ignore set up, which I may reactivate.
Raw 1210 says afternoon Stevie, hope you had a wicked weekend.
How's it going, Raw 12? Yeah, it was alright. Just more of this, innit? A weekend for me is just more, just a full working day. I never know what day of the week it is. Because this lot keep dropping donos and shit. But now, Steve-flation has kicked in.
28 says I am not trolling.
Why do you keep asking or thinking the stream's ending? The stream has been live for 35 days, and I am live. I am live until the timer runs out. So you'll see me live every single day, continuously. So it feels like you're trolling. Yeah, 15 mil should.
1210 says all gravy man. Well, that's good news, isn't it? Good little community you've got here.
I have. I'm very.
Well, in the most part.
I am very, very lucky. It's a great community.
No worries, I am sorry.
That's okay. It's okay. It's just that I've explained it to you about 4 or 5 times. So obviously that's why people think you're trolling. If you're not trolling, maybe you are trolling, I don't know, but it feels like you're trolling because I've explained it 4 times. We're not sure if you're trolling or not. So I being a bit lazy here, right? I don't want to take the whole thing apart again, and I want to Can I get the jigsaw in there? No, this.
My head buried in tunes all weekend, so it's good to see you're still going.
Nice. Hope you had a good time buried in those tunes. Let's be sensible, Stephen. Let's dismantle it. Take my time. Remove these. Chop off 1.5 mil. And job done.
Raw 1210 says I see you've put the safe in.
Now this is the best bit of the van build, this. Oh, lovely.
Barbacom Jar 28 says what is you making?
Kitchen. Alright, so I'm a little bit disappointed, right? Because I measured this out, I built it, and I was so proud of it because I measured it again and it is literally to the millimeter, perfect. So I was so happy with that because I took my time. Obviously I had a Stanley tape measure, I think, which made a massive difference. And I got everything, I took my time with everything and I got it to the millimeter. It was the perfect size. The problem I have is the wall isn't straight. So what's happening is as that's pushed against the wall, it's leaning over. And yeah, it kind of means my perfectly measured thing I now have to chop off. So I just need to chop 1.5 mil off each side here, and then that will make it perfectly straight, really. You can see the difference now. I can show you. So I showed you the side profile before, those who saw it. And now if you look, if I chop off that 1.5 mil, you see how it's going to be straight. But yeah, you can kind of see that it's sort of bending over, the wall's bending over a bit. So yeah, if I chop that off. But yeah, this is the the dishwasher with a drawer below it. So obviously these are built to take the weight of the dishwasher. This is basically to make it look, there's going to be a toe kick here and some LEDs as well under there. Here's the cable for all the LEDs, lovely jubbly. So that's ready to go. So some nice LEDs across shining on the floor. There's going to be a drawer. Yeah, it will definitely. Like every time I get out the shower, I'll see it and be like, ah, that's annoying. Yeah, I'll just cut them in. You see, they come here. Look, they'll just come out there and it'll go into the sink. So that's not a problem. Although saying that, I don't know about the other pipes, but they'll be enough because it says 5mm. I should not 5mm, 50mm. Was it 5mm? 5mm? Was it 5mm? Someone said, or 50? I can't remember now. 5 centimeters maybe. But yeah, I might need to take this off. I might need to adjust this, but that's okay. I can just adjust it if I need more room at the back. But I've put that on there, and that will give like a better front, and that will stop it falling out as well. The only annoying thing is that it won't fit through that gap. You can't pull it out unless I remove that, which is annoying. So yeah, all the little modifications and the water pipe and stuff, providing the water pipe doesn't go directly in that way. I might be a little bit screwed then. So hopefully not. I'll just double check it. But yeah, it should have plenty of room for everything. I do need to go for a wee actually, but I didn't mean to take it all out, but might as well take them all out now. Oh, there it is. Oh, it does, but there's a recess, so we're all right. Yeah, we're all right. There's a nice little recess, luckily. So that's good. So yeah, the pipes will be no problem. The pipes will just both go out there, out that side bit, into the sink. So the waste will go into the sink waste pipe, and then the where the water comes up, the main feed into the sink, it will split just there, and then split into there, up to the sink, job done. So it's in a perfect position. And the good thing is, this void at the back above the wheel arch is a perfect place for the water pipes to come in. I could probably drill a hole just behind the wheel arch and have the water pipes come up there, up and over the wheel arch, and then it will just be in there, perfect. So it's all coming together nicely. We'll probably put this. So I think I just need to take out this screw. And this one. Oh God. Right, I'm going to change that one. Well, that doesn't look like it's rounded. I'm using the wrong one.
Prison says afternoon you can have breakfast in bed and put your pots in there for a bed.
I know. Exactly. What a result. What's that? Oh, there is a screw in there as well. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fucker.
Roosevelt 10 says it's good to see the famous dishwasher finally getting the love it deserves.
This is, yeah, the dishwasher's had loads of airtime in the past year. Sparked many debates. Oh, shit. Brilliant, just chipped it. The fuck? Right, 15 millimeters. Hang on. Oh, perfect, actually. I'll cut that side, because then I can get rid of that horrible bit I just chipped. Smart. Smart man. Where did I put that pen, honestly? I swear to God, this is a joke. It's having a laugh. It's having a laugh. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to outsmart the universe. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to grab the other pen. Unlucky universe. Outsmarted. Okay, I'm sorry, just in case. I get penalised for being a bit. All right, cover your ears. I'm about to cut. Oh, it's the pens here, found it. Okay, I have to be careful here because is this the right one? Probably is. Nope. screws are they then? I guess it's one of these. No, it's a thinner one. The hell? I think it's supposed to be one of these. God knows where that's gone. It's one of these, I guess. You fucker. You fucking bastard. Behave. Five, 3, 8. Five, 5, 3. I mean, it'll probably. Yeah, I'll just take the half mil off like the other one. Okay, 1.5 mil again. Be back in a sec, chat. Also, cover those ears. I don't know why I said 1.5 mil. Obviously I meant 15 mil, 1.5 centimetres. Those who are paying attention and noticed, well done. I don't know if it's the same bee or what. Oh, it is. I don't know which hole that is. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Lovely jubbly. Right. Let's get this bad boy in. Bosh. Oh, for fuck's sake. How is it so messy in here? Shit has appeared absolutely everywhere. Is that where I put the other one? Probably is actually.
Billy says we can do a Hoover streams on Mum's driveway.
Okay. I guess we'll put this bad boy in and see if that's sorted out the straight issue. See, I might have it like that at the front. The only thing with that is what I'd have to do is I'd have to figure out another way. Just putting in a bit of a block or something. Just a small block. Because it definitely could slide out, couldn't it?
Billy says a shim.
Shim. Like I did have a thing in there, but I'm just, it was, what way was it? It was that way. So maybe I just,
Billy says oh for sliding, never mind.
how is that still? Oh, yeah, I've got the sideways one up now. I've got holes coming up now. Damn it! So even if I change the plan, anyway, let's go check it out. Let's see what it looks like. I'll keep forgetting to plug you back in. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Now it's like in line with it. Although it still looks like it's not quite straight. Oh, that could just be the dishwasher's not straight, actually. It's not. Let's have a look now. Does this come off or something? Is this... No. Yeah, maybe the white actually will make a nice contrast with the black and the green. Because you have the green kitchen fronts and then the black handles, and the worktop's going to be white. And I think that might just be a nice combination of black, white and green. But if it's not, I could just put a face on, whether it's like black or decide like matching the green with the drawer fronts, whatever. But I can just do that, but it might actually look all right. But that, having it at the front like this, right, it definitely looks better being flush at the front, I think. And it also gives that little bit of space behind it. So I've just got to figure out how to prevent it falling out when driving. How do I secure this? I wonder if there's plates at the bottom and I can just screw it to the... But I have to think about removing it, because if the screw's in there, you won't be able to get in there because the whole kitchen cabinets extends out. So the best bet is probably something at the front, but I don't want it to stick out. So I might have to actually push it back a little bit, but just maybe this is a bit thick. Maybe get something a bit thinner. But like I had it flat, didn't I? And it wouldn't fit in there. That's what it potentially could have, but it was super, that would be super tight, yeah. So that's why I couldn't fit it in. So maybe something strip wood a bit thinner than 15 mil.
Carla Stop says 33 hours. The amount of time left on the timer is so beautiful. Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang.
Yes, hello, Carla. Steve-flation is in full force now, Carla. So it's coming to an end.
Carla Stop says hi Saviour Stevie.
Saviour Stevie.
Carla Stop says not if D-Door can help it.
Yeah, D-Door's been absolutely destroying me. Carla, you menace.
Michael_Cruisen says has it got rubber feet? If so, drill holes on the wood so the feet pop in and stays put.
It doesn't, unfortunately. But I was going to check to see if there's some screws or something I can screw into. But again, I have to be careful because I need to think about access at a later date, because if this breaks and it needs to come out like this, then it needs to have a way of coming out. What's that hole there? What's this? That's a hole.
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2. Starlet_UK says is that the dishwasher finally going in.
It is the dishwasher. It is finally going in. There's holes around the outside. I'm just wondering if, yeah, they're like, I'm just wondering if there's a way I can.
Starlet_UK says what about water plumbing?
What about it? Just get plumbed in. It will get split off the sink and then piggybacked onto the sink, which is how actually a lot of dishwashers are installed anyway. So it'll be the same as a house install.
Starlet_UK says how you doing the water part?
Yeah, just the same as like in a house. Just connecting it to the water.
Starlet_UK says cool. Starlet_UK says need a lot water.
No. A wash uses about 6.5 litres. My water tank should be about 100 litres. So what's that? 6.5% of my water it will use.
Starlet_UK says sounds good.
Just got to figure out. There's little. Where's the? Must be more stuff in the. Oh, here's the. There's nothing else in there. There's just like holes in here. I wonder if there's like. I'm just thinking if there's a way I can drill underneath here and sort of drill up. Oh, I've got the main frame there. That's going to be a bit more of a problem.
Commander Coda says would you run the dishwasher once a day?
I would, yeah, in most circumstances, but it depends, doesn't it? If I'll probably have a supply of like paper plates as well, maybe. But like, I will some days wash up.
Only with him prog once a week.
But yeah, I'll see how it goes.
UK says once a month.
Worst case scenario, chat, right? Everyone's like taking the mick and laughing about me getting this. Worst case scenario, I don't use it enough. I'll just wait until, well, they probably do exist. I'll get a washing machine. I can go in there instead. A mini washing machine. And then bosh. Anyway.
_UK says lol.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Annoyingly, I need to get the fridge so I can join the fridge up and do the cupboards in between. I think it's time for some food.
Michael _Cruisin says I guess not enough on draw runners so it could just slide in and out. Starlet _UK says but all things well it's coming together now the van build's starting to look like a motorhome so travels soon be good.
Yeah, 31st of July is my target. Right, I'm just going for a wee, chat, so BRB. Cool. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand. And then do I have to like be dramatic about it? Like,
Be a bit dramatic, yeah.
oh, I think what is the time? Yeah, it's about time I put my Hunter's chicken toasty on. What do you reckon, chat? Because basically, right, I'm thinking along the lines of, do these dowels fit in there? They actually do. Potentially snap as well, though. the weight. Oh, wait, has this come off? Yeah, I just want to get it secure. I guess it'll just have to be the front, won't it? It's the quickest and easiest solution. And if it is just screws going up, you can take the drawer out, undo the screws, and then job done, isn't it? So it is then like future proof too.
Philly says you should.
Yes, I should ignore you, shouldn't I, Philly? Yes, that is correct. You are correct, Philly Flyers. Oh, now it's not. It's not even going in. Yeah, maybe we just do that. That's the play, right there. That is the play.
Philly says you have made me rethink saying this sentence in life.
What, that is the play? Why?
Philly says that sometimes it's applicable.
Oh, here we go.
No, you should.
Oh, you should. Well, you should reconsider it, Philly. Oh, fucking hell, I'm sitting on things and all sorts. No, PZ. There's PZ. Right, what we saying? What we saying? Is it this? No, it wasn't that one. Was this? Wait, was it this one? I think we were saying this one actually. This is what we're saying.
Billy says please head.
I thought I snapped the wood, but it wasn't. It was this coming off. So this is great and everything, but it just means you have to take it off every time. But it should be pretty strong because the screw is going right near the top, but it's also thin, so is it gonna be enough to hold the weight of the dishwasher?
Roll 1210 says I really don't want to jinx you, mate, but have you had any injuries during the build at all?
Minor, yeah, minor. Like I've got this cut here that's annoying. I think it got slightly infected. Yeah, I've got minor injuries. I can't think of anything.
He says only mental injuries.
Yeah, many mental injuries for sure. Well, at least if I get injured now, we know who to blame.
Says lol Billy.
Thanks, Raw, for giving us a point of blame. Just, where do I...
Raw 1210 says yeah, if anything really bad happens, I'm happy to shoulder the blame.
Well, that's all right then, isn't it? Job done. Well.
Raw 1210 says least I can do for the community.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how to do this. I mean, this will, I guess, hold it. Maybe if I put 3 screws in across, 3 might actually, between 3 of them, that might be all that's needed. There's just part of me that thinks it's only 15 mil and you've got a 5 mil skrill going through the middle of it. So the outer wall of that wood is significantly less strength, if that makes sense. So maybe I'll use a thinner one.
Wisebot says the raid has just added 5 to double.
Oh, we got raid, have we?
Wisebot says go to define
Who have we got?
54 who last played
Galvatron.
Wisebot
Thank you
says
for
visit
the
to
thanks for
discover
the
Galvatron
raid, bro.
54 who last played DJs.
Last play DJs. Appreciate the raid, bro.
54 says he's added Steve Aid another day then a.
Another
Billy
day,
says,
mate.
welcome Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Stevie D. I live in a van and I build in my van while living in it. So if you like a bit of van life, bit of DIY, lots of mistakes and learning from them, this is the place for you. And yeah, if you want another DJ to watch, go check out Galvatron 54. I won't make the jungle subgenre joke again. I've done that last raid. We'll keep that at bay today.
Baby Bestridge says, good morning, Stevie. Is that the dishwasher on your bed behind you?
It is, mate.
It's huge.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
54 says, keep it fresh, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We'll keep it fresh. Okay, that.
Galvatron 54 says, for the community.
I'm gonna use a shorter and thinner one, actually, because I think the thinner one will actually be better, because it will give more like wood around it to strengthen it. Less wood removed, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I've just lost that screw I picked up. I appreciate the raid, mate. Good stream and all that. It's because I keep forgetting to change gear in between. There we go. You know, the only...
54 says, all good, mate. Nice to see the van progressing.
Thanks, bro. It's slowly getting there. I'll have a kitchen soon. Well, not soon. I still need to order the worktop, but there's a few decisions I need to make on the worktop, so that's why I haven't actually ordered it yet. And yeah, if we have one in the middle, I think between these 3 screws, that should be strong enough. Oh, change gear. Da, 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 da. Gotta learn not to do that. What is wrong with me? Why don't I learn from some of the mistakes, right? Reminder, especially on strip wood, always apply the countersunk drill bit. Otherwise, I massively increase the chances of splitting the wood. Right, I think that's pretty strong. So that should hold it. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was going to make my toasty, wasn't I? Coffee's cold now. GG's. So unfortunately, the one on the end is going to have to stay as the thicker screw now. I've already... Oh my God, change the gear, you fucking moron. Well, I think this is like,
Carla Stop says Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2 Alexia 4 headbang 2.
that's it, Carly. I think that should be right now. Right, so it's only rounded a little bit, right? This is probably rounded a little bit. So what I'm going to do, move that to the side, move that to the side. I'm going to get a fresh screw. And I'm going to get a fresh PZ2. And now hopefully it's not going to be a prick. And I've got the right gear going. Perfect. Same with this side, I think. A little bit rounded. And we're going to get a fresh one. That is much better. And then we got these bad boys. So that's going to need securing again.
Conrad __ says, hey Stevie, my grandma said she left her lucky 1970s ugly bedsheet in the van. Oh look, there it is. She says you can keep it.
That's very kind of her. But don't claim credit where it's not due in future, please. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. 9mm into, what's this? Alongside one of these bad boys. Six more hours of work. Oh, you have. I thought you meant me. I was like, 6 hours of work? I was thinking, I'm going to be a lot longer than that. No, I probably wouldn't actually.
Julie says, why are we starting at the wall? Barthingam Jar 28 says, I am back.
We're finishing the wall, not starting, Julie. Where have you been all this time?
Julie says, staring.
Make your mind up, Julie. You either want us to plan or you don't. You can't just keep kicking off both ways.
Gemma Bailey 7613 says, how is the weather? _respect says new Griezmann has gone to the MLS, Orlando City. What a career he's had. Great player.
Griezmann, where was he playing? How's the weather? Not bad. Not too shabby. I guess we'll just put it in.
_respect says Atleti.
Atletico, was he still there, was he? Yeah, he played there most of his career, didn't he? Had a couple of years at Barca. Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2.
Julie says probably.
Probably. What's probably?
Philly says back.
Probably.
_respect says working 1212. Jamie Erg says afternoon. Julie says I was responding to Philly.
Spicy Julie today, isn't it? Well, who wants to see a little bit of a close-up?
Says, how am I spicy?
Well, why are you kicking off, Julie? All right, Julie, you need a timeout if you're carrying like this. You're kicking right off.
Julie says I'm not.
Right, I'm going to turn TTS off because I can use this. Right. So this is the box for the dishwasher. As you can see from the side profile, I actually ended up taking a couple of mil off the two top bars just to bring it in as it was perpendicular, or parallel, sorry. It was parallel, these bits were parallel to the wall, and as the wall curves away, this was also curving away. So that's take 1.5 mil off the poles coming out, and now it's kind of sits in line with the dishwasher. So you can see the structure here. I've boxed in the wheel arch. That's all boxed in, and I've got some of this strong CLS timber. This is the main frame that's going to hold the dishwasher up. As you can see, there is 4 legs. All 4 are screwed to the fabric of the van. Screw into the wall there. We've got one into the wall there, and then these 2 are going into the floor. So it's all strong and structured. You've got the frame in here. This is the height of the worktop, so that's where the worktop's going to go across the kitchen there. It's got a 550mm depth from there because that was dictated by the size of this dishwasher. I've also got, I've put that on the front. I've got 3 screws going up that holds this in place. If you need to take the dishwasher out, you have to undo the screws there. There will also be a drawer here. So again, if you need to take the dishwasher out, you have to take the drawer out, and then you can get to these screws up here. 3 screws, take them, that gets removed, then you can pull the dishwasher out. So yeah, that's where the drawer's going. You can see the depth of the drawer is there. Now the good thing about this is the drawer only comes up to there, but it also means I've got this space. This wheel arch is going to act as a nice little passageway for not only the water pipes, but also gas pipe and the heating pipe. So it's a perfect way for the pipes to go from the rear area across here, up into the sink, or across up into the gas, or whatever. So yeah, that's the first bit. Then that bit's for the fridge, which is going there, and in between the dishwasher and the fridge, you're going to get some double cupboards. So if you look at the front here, see, this is literally just the fascia I've put on the front because the main framing is there, but because I'm going to have a toe kick just to allow your feet underneath, that's why this is recessed back 45mm from the front, and then the front gets covered with this for the final finish of where the drawer's going. So this is more for this structure's more for the finish of the drawer, for the drawer to run against that. And then you've got 100mm toe kick, and it's 45 deep. That's going to run all along, and you can see the same here. This is the fridge, and you can see this is 100mm off the floor. So there's going to be a nice toe kick all along it. There's also going to be LEDs running along the bottom of the toe kick, and there's going to be LEDs running below the worktop. And here is the cable for that. They're all going to be on this cable and the same switch, so it's going to have a nice little finish. And yeah, that is that. I've done clip there just so I can go back to it, because I'm going to probably try and this kitchen build might make a good YouTube. It might make a good YouTube video. So I thought as I go along, was the signal okay for that? By the way, did it go a little bit, or was it okay? But yeah, I think periodically doing little explanations like that will be good for the YouTube video, and I'll make a YouTube. Cool. Clever design, thank you, Colonel. Yeah, the whole point of this design is literally to save weight. It's very complicated. And you can kind of argue that it's like over-engineered, but I mean, it's the whole point is to save weight, and you can see it's going to save a lot of weight. So bearing in mind when I went into Wix for a standard kitchen cabinet, it was already over 20 kilograms for one cabinet. So you imagine if I got 3 or 4 of them, that's 60 to 80 kilograms just on the skeleton. That's before the worktop, before the doors. That's just the skeleton. So yeah, that's a bit. You all right, mate?
Man, fucking, literally on the fucking twat, yeah, I've just fucking locked the padlock, yeah, without putting the fucking hook through the bit. But I've not been given the bank app yet to unlock the
Oh, you can't get out?
No, so I've just had to fucking climb back over because I'm trying to shout to you, but can you really quickly for me unlock the padlock, just unlock it?
I'm confused.
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Like, I've fucking done the padlock up.
Yeah.
Just in my own world, forgot to hook the other bit through the fucking lock.
Well, you don't have access. Is it your boss that has it?
Yeah,
What, George, is it?
I'm getting put on it. We just got to wait for a tiger bend and something up.
Right, okay. All right, mate, yeah, I'll sort that out. Oh, I see what you couldn't lock it, you mean?
No. I was just in my own fucking world. Shut the
Yeah, I see, yeah, no worries. Yeah, it's all good, I'll sort that out, mate. You can head off, yeah. Cheers, mate, have a good one, all good. That's hilarious. That's just hilarious what just happened. I can't believe. We all do things like where we don't think because we're in a bit of a panic, right? But basically what happened was, right, there's a guy called George, and he has one of these storage units, and that's one of the guys, he works for him. Obviously George has left, he leaves his car here, he was just leaving, and what he tried to do is he tried to lock it to lock me in, but what he did is he locked the padlock. It was in his own world. He locked the padlock without putting the other one through. So what he did is he locked the padlock. He couldn't reopen it, so he couldn't lock it because he couldn't lock the chain. But for whatever reason, he said he was trying to shout. He couldn't get. He was trying to shout to me. He couldn't get my attention. So he climbs over the fence, the gate, to come and tell me, "Oh, mate, I've locked the padlock without putting the chain through." So basically he hadn't locked the gate. So he could have just opened the gate to walk in to tell me, because the gate was open because he didn't lock it. But he ended up climbing over, and then when he walked back to it, I think he just kind of realised and opened it, and then yeah, he said he climbed back over. He said he just climbed over. He had to climb over to tell me, but he didn't have to climb over because he hadn't locked it. He just closed the padlock. So he couldn't open the padlock to lock it, basically, because he doesn't have access to the padlock. So he locked the padlock, but he didn't lock it against the chain, so that the padlock was closed. and then he couldn't reopen the padlock. But because I think in his brain he locked the padlock, he was like, oh, I haven't locked the gate. Now I'm going to need to climb over to tell him. Oh, that was class. That was class. I just realised, like, he climbed over, and then the bit when he just, I think he realised, and then tried to just not say anything. I didn't say anything because it would have been funny. Part of me wanted to, but I was like, nah, it might be a bit embarrassing for him. But like when he got to the gate and then he opened it, and then sort of he had that hesitant of oh, and then walked out like oh. But like yeah, he was doing the right thing. It was good that he came to me to say, oh, sorry mate, lock the gate, because the last thing, if something happened and it's him that left the gate open, like it would have been his like kind of responsibility. So I got it. He wanted to lock it, but it was just funny that he ended up climbing over when the gate was open. Anyway, yeah, that was funny. Top lad. Anyway, yeah. So I hope you like the that build so far. Looks like it's pretty finished now. I mean, I'm going to leave the dishwasher in here, to be honest. I'm very tempted to put a bit of plywood on top of that to make a temporary table. I wonder if I've got any ply. Loving the build so far. Thank you, checkout. Plywood. What have I got that will fit there? That doesn't involve me cutting anything. I don't think I've got anything that I mean, potentially this. Oh, and then I only need to cut a little bit off. But I just think while it's on there, it'll be good to. Oh, I'd have to take. Oh no, I can just have it overhang. Yeah, I could just do that. I'll just have it overhang, it doesn't matter. Just cut that bit off, and then I'll kind of temporarily screw it on there. And then it's filthy. I don't know if I might need to give that a bit of a clean. Let me see if there's another one. Let's put you back in your. Nine mil ply. If this is enough, this would be perfect. Hopefully this is. I feel like this is too short. Maybe. I mean, it is too short, but I could just go like that. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I could just use this. I could just like do some little screws in there just to temporarily hold it. And then I've got like a little bedside table. And then it, and having the dishwasher in there sort of helps get used to it. And it means I can show people, because it's like bringing it. It helps with the visualization, because I'm going to have the fridge soon as well. And having the dishwasher in there, it just kind of helps bring it all together. Probably not good for fuel economy, especially with the fact we need to get a loan to. Right, just get my brunch on. What brunch is it? It's like lunch, dinner. Oh, I forgot to put TTS back on. There I was thinking no one's speaking, but you probably are speaking, didn't you? What have I missed? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Right, TTS going back on. TTS is on. Where are the water tanks going? Under the van checkout. Wait, so what was the issue? Did he not have the code for the lock? No, he doesn't have access to the lock. So I was a bit skeptical, but then I saw the car he was in, so I knew who he was. And also, he actually didn't lock it. He didn't need access to the compounds because he had the gate open. He was trying to lock it. That's what he needed help with. But he ended up climbing the climbing the gate, thinking it was locked.
Sometimes getting a fuel remap can help with fuel economy. I wonder if that is an option for transits.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. I definitely will consider that, yeah. The only thing with that is you have to be a bit careful because the whole point of the different maps isn't it supposed to be to do with working across different climates in different countries. And if I want to travel around Europe and enter different climates, it might not be wise. I think that's why. It's to do with like temperatures of the fuel and stuff. So I think the map they use is like a map that works across all climates.
Yes.
So could be an option, but
Respect says, okay. So if he came over and said, I'm leaving, can you help me lock the gate? It would have all made sense.
yeah. Yeah, what it was is, so the gate was open. So he could have left, but he was trying to be responsible and lock the gate. But what he did, so he opened the gate, he drove his car out, he closed the gate, and when he went to lock, rather than get the two chains and lock the chains together, he got the chain and closed the lock on one chain without joining the other. So the gate was just unlocked still. But he couldn't then reopen the lock because the lock was open. Once he closed it, he couldn't reopen it to then lock it properly. So if he didn't mess up, he could have just locked it with no issues. But
Smoke says he 100% just had a crafty smoke lol. Faro_respect says lol.
anyway, let's get the
Rab says silly mandem.
silly mandem. He came over. What was it he said, chat? He said like, "Oh, I've been an absolute dickhead" or something, didn't he? He said something like that. He was like, "Oh, mate, I've just like," I think he said something like an absolute dickhead. I was like, damn, he's not giving himself any leeway there, is he? Oh, it's clean that now. Clean.
Jamie Egg says it is Rab.
Some burnt tomatoes. Well, I suppose I can give this a wash at, when I go cat sit. Give it a proper wash.
Rab says cat sit.
Oh, you didn't know, Rabs? Yeah, I have to cat sit for a week.
Schneider says what's for lunch?
Hunter's chicken toasty. Basically, the next thing to do here the 5mm ply.
Schneider says nice. Is the chicken mayo? Rab says
No, it's
Blossom
barbecue
different
chicken.
cat.
Blossom, yeah. So my mum's going on holiday, and she didn't have anyone to cat sit.
Is that an air fryer?
It is an air fryer, yes.
Smoke says you can do so much with an air fryer down.
Yeah, it's not even just an air fryer though. This is the Ninja, the multi cooker. So actually, it has an oven on it. Has an oven, bake, roast, grill, air fry, dehydrate, pressure cook, steam cook, slow cook, yogurt, sear or satay. I can literally do all of that with it. So like, what I like cooking, I don't have a side or any prep, but obviously once the kitchen's working, I can make it. But I like making a fresh chili. And what you do is you put your mince in that bowl that's currently dirty, and you saute it so it becomes like a, you know, like, I don't know how to explain saute. It's like having it on a hob, you know, it's like a hob. So you cook the mince on the while it like saute, put in all the fresh ingredients. You put all the ingredients in, mix it in, and then what you do is you get the other lid, put it on, lock it on, and then you pressure cook it for like, on high pressure for like 4 minutes. And then it cooks it into this beautiful chili, and you just allow it to slowly release the air. Oh, it's beautiful. It does the yogurt setting, so it does the, yeah, that's what I said, yeah. You can do so much from air fryer, damn. At least share your promo code when selling the machine like that. Yeah, I should. If anyone wants that, I don't have a promo code, but I do have Amazon.
Wisebot says new follow. FJB.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
17,299 followers. 456.
Phew.
Jamie X says no, I'm asking what the yogurt setting does.
Oh.
Incredibly vague.
Oh, it's just, you can like, it's like a very, very slow cook. Very, very low temperature, very slow cook. And then you can basically make your own yogurts. My knowledge on it is very limited, Jamie, so you're probably best off asking ChatGPT or Google. But yeah, you can literally make your own yogurts in it.
Jamie X says interesting. Neat little feature.
Yeah, it's good. Literally, there's nothing I can't do in this. This is brilliant. But yeah, if I attach that wood, oh, actually, I could just attach it to the wall. Just to stop it moving. Oh, I'll do that in a minute. Yeah, I use one of those little 90-degree things, and I'll bolt it to the, well, screw it to the wall.
Says I've heard their swirl machines are great too for homemade soft serve ice cream.
Yeah, I've seen them about.
Dills Gaming says the Ninja air fryer does not have a dedicated yogurt setting. However, it can be used to make yogurt by following the steps outlined above. The air fryer's dehydrator function or low temperature setting can be utilized to maintain the desired temperature for fermentation.
Dale, is that?
It is important to monitor the
Wait, I'm just gonna.
temperature closely and
Dale, is that a ChatGPT? Because I can tell it is, because this multi-cooker, and it literally says yogurt as a yogurt. That's how I could tell that was ChatGPT, because it literally has a yogurt setting on it. That's the thing that annoys me about like AI and ChatGPT.
thing that came up lol.
the thing that annoys me about it, right, is it talks like with no doubt. Do you know what I mean? It's always like, it talks like it's fact. So you can't help but go, oh, right, yeah. But you have to understand that AI makes mistakes. But for some reason, we have this blind faith in AI, in believing it's like accurate. So we got to be careful with AI. We have to be so careful. And I don't know where this blind faith comes from. Hello, Tism. You ever had mince and baked beans and potatoes in the pressure cooker? I haven't, no. I don't use the pressure cooker at the minute because you have to have a separate lid and it's just a faff. When my kitchen's done, I will though. More kitchen. It's nice I'm going to have a temporary bedside table though, isn't it? I don't know where. It's in the front. Yeah, no, you're right. That makes logical sense, doesn't it? Where the hell's the plates? Oh, on the bed. Damn, what plates are these? If you haven't seen these Hunter chicken toasties, I get them from Aldi's. £2.15 or something. You're ready to see an absolute masterpiece. But yeah, literally, the air fryer it makes this whole living in the van thing so much easier. I'm really happy with that dishwasher thing. Just use the air fryer. This is an oven as well. It's got an oven setting on it. This does everything. So this is all I need. No. Yeah, it makes sense. Just make sure you have a... Are you going to be building your electrical system, Peter? No, it's already... Oh, let's just unplug it for now. Right, if you haven't seen this, I mean, look at that. Barbecue, chicken and bacon with melted cheese on top.
Says they installed one solar panel and some other stuff, but I think I'm gonna redo it. Banger Angry Fear
Yeah.
91 says crispy. Soul Smoke says what model was that fryer?
Well, there's one.
Doe says they put more cheese on top too. Fancy.
This is Ninja Foodie, the multi-cooker.
Michael underscore Cruisin says I seen them in Aldi, I might have to try one.
OP 500 UK is the model number. OP 500 UK. I've seen them in Aldi, might have to try one. Yeah, it's good for convenience food if you want to be lazy. If you have an air fryer,
Peter
throw it in.
says I found an air fryer that you can use as a pan as well if you keep the lid open.
Yeah, there's problems like that. That's how I make my chilli. It's the saute setting.
Soul Smoke
Like a
says
pan.
found it. Thanks.
Souls, mate, are you thinking of buying one? If anyone's thinking of using Amazon to buy anything, let me know
Peter the Wicked
so I can
says
send you a...
that's nice.
Well, anyone in the UK, I don't know if it'll work elsewhere, but
At Gareth Williams 8732 says what sort of wattage does the fryer use?
can't remember the wattage. It uses about 150 amp hour, I think. And I normally cook for about 10 minutes. So, divide by 6. Whatever 150 divided by 6 is.
Adding to wish list for now.
Are you UK? Right, anyone who wants to help support me, right? Ninja Foodie combo.
8732 says that would fry my leisure battery in about 15 minutes long.
Haha. I'll send you. I'll send you the latest model.
Soul Smoke says we got a non-ninja to replace an older smaller cooker but still use the smaller one for convenience.
So this one's better because it this is the upgraded model of mine. Let me send it to chat. That's the model. Check that out.
Soul Smoke says this ninja is a really nice size.
That one I've sent is the latest model. So this one, you need to have an extra lid, a separate lid. The one I've put in chat, that's one where you don't need an extra lid. It's all in one. I actually don't know where I've put that lid at the minute. Oh yeah, it's in that box, yeah. So it is in the van.
Peter the Wicked says you should make a list on Discord with links for all the Amazon things people can get and support you as well. Raps says the ninja I have looks like a big microwave, has like 50 settings. Peter the Wicked says MBY you already have it and in blind. Schneider says oh shit actually has a built-in temperature probe for the food, that's neat.
Oh yeah, it does actually. Yeah, the later one does.
Gareth Williams 8732 says my ninja at home cost me 350. It's wicked.
Nice. How big's your battery then, Gareth?
Gareth Williams 8732 says if a leisure bat is 130 amp hour, my power station can handle 1400 watt though.
Yeah, so this is like 1850, I think. No, I'll tell you actually. So your power station couldn't even power this.
Peter for Wicking says
1760.
battery cause mine is just 120 WH old school. Would like to have lithium instead.
Yeah, Peter, I'm still working on, I don't know if they ship to other countries, but I'm still trying to work on getting this sponsorship
New inverter as well.
with, I need to work on the affiliate links, like, I don't understand why.
1760, so you were in primary school then, right, Kappa?
Yeah, so Gareth, yeah, this will flatten your battery in about 45 minutes if you had a full battery.
Gareth Williams 8732 says it's just the startup to get to temp that uses up the power. Once it's at temp they use about half that.
Well, have you monitored it? Because what I found, Gareth, is, I don't know, maybe yours works differently, but mine switches on, like you hear the click. So mine will be like 150 amps, and then it will click, and then it will drop to nothing. Almost nothing. And then it will go for a bit, and then after about 30 seconds, it will click again and come back on. So, I mean, yeah, ultimately, my figures aren't accurate because it's not always on. This vent here, this stays really hot. It's been off for a while and that's still hot. So that's kind of good to know when I want warm hands. What little snackaroo do I have? Got an apple.
Peter the Wicked says the seller told me that if I plug in a hairdryer it would kill the fuses in ball, by the way.
Thanks for the clarification immediately, Peter. Let's have a bit of the old chocolate spread. I actually bought this for the mouse. He didn't want it, so I'll have it. Gave him loads of bait.
Peter the Wicking says figured it was kinda needed since you haven't seen me yet. Gareth Williams 8732 says I just finished rewiring my electrics today. My van is just about done now.
Nice, bro. I'm just excited to claim my 100 quid, Gareth. That's all. Very excited for that. So chat, Gareth said, if I complete the van by July 31st, I'll donate 100 quid. So I'm very excited to claim that. £100 and a fishing trip, I think he said.
Rab says is that locked and loaded? Peter the Wicking says how many hours would that add to the time along?
That's separate to the subathon. Well, I suppose if you'd done it during, if I'm still going. By then, Peter, if I'm still going July 31st, mate, 100 quid with Steve-flation would probably be at 5 minutes.
Says lol, you will need to get that diesel heater sorted first in the shower.
Oh, I know, mate, don't worry. Good point, actually. Reminded me to check. Nothing.
Peter the Wicking says LMAO.
Nothing. I'll ask the warehouse tomorrow. That was last Monday.
Norris 87 says no way. 32 hours.
Yep. 32 hours. Because D-Door's a little rascal. If D-Door's today, are you listening, D-Door? You're a little rascal, son.
Nolly's 87 says what happened, Stevie?
D-Door. D-Door's been the biggest support of the subathon. D-Door's donated so much to the subathon. If D-Door wants it to continue, it continues. That seems to be the play here.
Gareth Williams 8732 says I thought the sunbathing was going to finish this morning.
What's that, Gareth? Wait, you're talking about me? Is the dishwasher cabinet not in shot? Spent all morning making that bad boy. It's beautiful.
Gareth Williams 8732 says Subathon.
Oh! I thought some of them was going to finish this morning. I did too, mate. I was thinking sunbathing, what are you on about? So the subathon, yeah. I thought you were...
Williams 8732 says predict I couldn't handle it.
I thought you were saying about sunbathing, as in me standing here, not working. I thought you were trying to make a joke about me standing around. I was like, you cheeky bastard, I've just made that beautiful dishwasher.
Hilo 73 says hi all.
Hello, hello.
73 says, I take you didn't stop streaming yesterday.
Well calculated there, Hillo.
Rupee_gaming says, Nutella straight from the jar. Best snack ever long.
You know, the funny thing is, this wasn't actually for me. I bought this for the mouse. So I had mice problems. And I bought it to put in the bait trap, but I think by then they already left. And obviously I couldn't let it go to waste, so I have no choice but to eat it. Literally no choice.
Rupee_gaming says, even better stealing from mice, haha.
So what I've also done here is I've also got a temporary bedside table now. But before I attach that, I'm going to put the side cover on, which obviously I need to cut. And annoyingly, that cable coming through the wall is sitting in the most awkward position ever. I'll probably have to do a little indent in the wood so it can go round. Right, back to work, I guess. I do fancy a coffee. What's the time? UK time. Has anyone got the UK time?
Gaming says, could have had chocolate mice.
I could have. You are correct.
Gaming says 4:07 p.m.
4:07.
Gareth Williams 8732 says, just gone 4 p.m.
Okay, so this is going to be a little bit challenging, just a little bit, because I've got to do a box around that corner, and I've got to cut out this bit here. So I'll do a straight piece first. But yeah, I might as well put the start of the side on, I suppose. Yeah. Let's go see what I've got. Actually, let's unplug this and move it out of the way. Let's get back to work mode. Right, what I come in here for? That was it, the 5mm ply. Oh yeah, this is perfect. Because what's perfect about this whoa, let me fill over. What's perfect about this 5mm ply is I'm pretty sure it's within the 900 mil. Okay, so tape measure where you at. So it's probably not going to be as straightforward as I would have liked, because honestly, the rate at which I misplace things is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Right. So, wall to top, wall to front. Five, 3, 4. 5, 3, 4. Oh, damn. Changes a lot.
Wisebot says new follow. F. Neil Heatherside. Welcome. 17,000.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch.
457.
Right, okay, here we go. This is the play. It's just over 900, so it's perfect. So this is the play here. Get out of the way. Okay, first of all, I'll move that over there. Then I'll move this over there. Then I think the play here is to first cut out that little divot. Which means cutting out, let's just say 35. I think. Let's go 37. And 37 by 160. What is it? Maybe one 155. 37 155. 37 155. 37 155. 37 155. 37 155. Right, so here we go. Thirty-seven. 37. 155. All right, get ready to cover your ears, chat. Phew, cover the ears. Doing a cut. Well, okay, well, that's not great. That wire is right in the way. That's too tall. Need a coffee anyway.
Respect says, what time have you got to be ready to start cat sitting?
Well, I got to try and kind of get there for like 7, really, the latest. To get there for 7, and then I'll have to take an hour break off the subathon so I can get all the information and find out what I need to do. So I'll be an hour subathon break, then I'll come back to the van. No, I can't. I can't stream in the house. So am I getting that? I don't even need it. What the fuck?
Williams 8732 says that your mum thought she'd seen the last of you using her driveway lol.
Well, she's the one who's telling me she needs me back. And no, I'm not going to use the driveway. I'm not going to do any work. I'm having time like off the van build. I don't know what I'm going to do for content.
Subathon ending last night would have been ideal for you. Ah well lol.
Yeah, it would have been ideal, but not to be. I'm not in charge. Chat is. So I just have to deal with whatever chat decides. Okay, I think I have an idea. I can't. Oh, wait. If I can get it out without moving it.
72 says sound promising that you think you might have an idea.
Alright. This is my idea. So, what do you think? Is it going to work or is it not? Get your predictions in the chat. Will this work? Yes or no? And then while you're putting in the chat if you think this is going to work or not, I'm going to do the cut and rev my Hoover. Right, cover those ears. See if anyone had the balls to answer the question. See how much faith chat had. Yes, no doubt. Well, the answer is you are pretty much correct, Peter. Yes, no doubt, because that is pretty good. Just a tiny bit off the top, and then we're good. Relax, don't do it. Right. Cover the ears again. Lovely, that'll do me. Right, next part. So the next part of the unbelievably quality plan. So there's a bit of you're unbelievable. Now we'll do that afterwards. Right, back in a minute, cover those ears again. We're going for the main cut, the big one. Last cut. Is spot on. Right, that is looking fairly ready. Uh, oh, it's a chat disconnect. I think chat phone's disconnected. Oh, are we back, chat? Testing, chat. No, 900. This is 900. Is that it? Oh, is that gonna? To be honest, no, that tear's too big. Oh, it nearly would have been fine, because even though there's the edge, that's fine because it's getting covered with one of them, but this up here, oh, that cut is just a little bit too much. It's gonna not. Shit. That stuff's going quick. How much do I get? So it reckons 2.1 meters. So this is actually going to use up half of it. Damn. Okay, well, where the feck? I'll put it in here. Where's that? So there's the heat gun. Where's the smaller knife? There should be a smaller knife. Is that up here? Oh man. Might have to use the bigger one. It's not the end of the world, but I feel like the smaller one's probably better for this. All right then, let's go for it. Being in a roll and trying to curl up makes this just even harder.
Julie says, what did I miss?
Loads to like. I don't really know where to start. Is anyone able to start? Like help Julie out what she's missed, because. No, not today, please. Don't lie to her, Dale.
Bill's Gaming says lots of sorry. Julie says Del likes telling people to chill in chats and then have someone tell Del, I'm chill. Julie says, hi baby bear. How are you feeling?
Oh, it's Baby Bear here. How's it going, Baby Bear?
Julie says, why are you wrapping it? Bill's Gaming says, but have you been chill, Julie? Julie says, I will never be chill Del, so make sure to tell me to chill.
What? What have I missed? What have I missed? I'm sensing passive aggressive from Judy there. Oh, this is honestly.
Julie says, don't worry. Baby Best Bitch says if it's Juliet doing Julie, for the nurse to come by the house for my vitamin. Julie says a baby best bitch are you bedbound? Baby Best Bitch says if it's Juliet no I'm sitting up in front of the computer watching TV stream. Not sure how I ever spend the whole day in bed.
This is very annoying.
Julie says Stevie's Subathon kept you entertained and relaxed.
Relaxed. I don't know if we can
Julie says that
say
it's
that.
annoying. Baby Best Bitch says lol yes that's true Julie.
So you'll see.
Says why are you wrapping it?
Why? Because it looks a lot better than wood. It's going to be the inside of my cupboard, Julie. I want it to look nice in there, you know? Let's see.
Which says I'm still getting a pretty nurse to stop by my home to check my vitals. Grin. Julie says, Julie says if you say so, baby bear.
He has said so, Julie.
Baby best witch says lol.
Right, at least we can get this shite out of the way. Oh, I thought that was a crease then. I was about to hit the roof. Wait, is that an actual crease? Oh, wait, that's a scratch. I think. Is that a scratch? I don't remember hitting it. The fuck? Oh, it's not going to work that way. Right, Other side. Do I need to though? I will. Do I need to? Maybe, maybe not. But will I? Yes. Bollocks, have I left it under there?
Julie says enjoy the vital check, baby bear. Julie says that will take a nice nap. Super Breezy says oh look a shelf.
Hello, Breezy. How you doing? Not quite a shelf, but...
Rab says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
At this rate, we might even get to raid Alexia 4 headbang 2.
Rab says it's Juliet same. Julie says a shelf for the dishwasher.
I'm surprised Breezy didn't go, oh, dishwasher. The fuck? Right, so on the top there is, where I done it, there is a little bit of a, but I allowed that to happen because that's getting covered. So what's happening here is this goes on like this, and then what happens is the exact same frame goes on this side as well. So there'll be a framing going all around, so the edges are going to get covered anyway. But yeah, just as a little, just a bit of a temporary show off the nice makes it look more complete with that side on it. But hopefully now it kind of helps show what I'm aiming for.
Willow 73 says the white looks good.
Well, it's for the inside of the cupboards, right? If everyone looks at their kitchen cupboards, almost always the inside of cupboards are white. Like all of that's going to be inside the cupboard. Obviously the reason being is if it's low light, like white is the brightest, so it helps you see in the cupboard better. Like if you've got, imagine if I had like black cupboards like inside, got no chance of seeing anything.
Colonel says it's starting to take shape. Willow 73 says easy to spot down.
Yeah, so it's easy to wipe it clean. So, ultimately, right, this is going to get... it's going to get that framing on it. So this is going to have like a... I'll take the dishwasher out and there's going to be screws going in that way, screws going in that way. So it's going to be a pretty tight fit. But what I'm going to do really now to kind of show off the beauty of it. Oh no, I don't want to be drilling there because that's... Oh, I'm going to have to drill in somewhere that's... Okay, wait. Because this is only going to be temporary. Just to keep it on there. Just to hold in place. What I need is a...
Purple Press says holes for the plumbing for the dishwasher.
holes? Huh? Holes? What? Holes?
Purple Press says that their holes long.
Not right now. I don't need them right now. I was going to sneeze, but it didn't arrive. Still lingering. Come on, just go for it. But the holes will be down this back bit here. Right, okay, I'm going to put maybe one more in there. Because I don't like how it's like looking a bit loose, even though it's not the finishing touch. I just don't want it. I just don't want it looking like that, you know. Oh, I can drill there because. Oh God, fine, I'll do one in here. I'll do. So, it's going to get sandwiched between. I just kind of wanted to put it up so you kind of can see. But what I'm also going to do as well, I'll give you a bit of a close up. I think the front's going to get trim on it. I think because I don't like how it's not very tidy. So ignore the front. Where's the phone? Let's take TTS off so I can explain. But yeah, so here's the 5mm ply. So I wanted to wrap it in white. It was less important to wrap it this side because it's going to be a drawer, but I'm trying to make it look a little bit like as nice as possible, really. This is probably going to be kitchen floor, or the floor is going to be extended out over there. I've wrapped it in white, so when you do open the drawer, you'll see the white in there, and then if you need to take the dishwasher out, you'll see the white on the insides as well. And basically, this 5mm ply is just acting as a simple divide, and it's going to have the framing, exact same framing all around it here to give it that structural support. And yes, this is going to be the double cupboard. And there's the platform for the fridge. You've got the fridge, and then you've got the full length pull-out rack going there. So yeah, I'm not really happy with this front, especially there where it's been sort of wrapped and it's like bubbling at the front. It doesn't work when you try and wrap it and go around the edges. You have to just do it on a separate thing, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look good. So I'm probably going to get some edging on there, maybe some sort of edging. I don't know yet until I get the kitchen doors and whatnot. But yeah, so it's starting to come together. You can see where I've cut that shape out for the toe kick, or whatever you call it. That's going to be there. You've got the drawer going in there and the worktop on top. So any questions? Someone said about the plumbing. Basically, the drawer is going to come up to here, so this void section here is actually going to be quite useful, because this is going to be a section where the gas and the water and the heater air can come through. So it's going to come through the side here. They'll drill a hole in that when required, and here is going to be the sink around this area. So basically the sink is going to get the water. It's also going to have a waste pipe going down into the waste tank, and the dishwasher is literally going to feed off the same as the tap. So there we go. Any questions, any thoughts? I'm going to clip it so it's marked. I need to add a marker command. Is it marker? Does anyone know the marker command for Twitch? Because I need to add a shortcut so I can just press the button to do a marker command. Because then I can mark all the places for when I'm doing them explanations. I can add them into my YouTube videos.
K0033 says, what's the ventilation like at the back? Will it need breathing space?
Non-existent.
Someone's asked this already.
Yeah, we were running through it earlier when I put it in. It's apparently doesn't really need any. There isn't really much space. So I don't know. It's potentially worth drilling a hole in this side and allowing some air in there, because yeah, apparently you don't really need any. But there's also a gap. There's a indent at the bottom where the pipes come through. That bit here, and that's where the pipes from the dishwasher are going to have to come through anyway. So I'll cut a hole there. So that might be enough for ventilation. I don't really know, if I'm honest at this point. But from the research, it looks quite basic. I didn't show you this, did I? But yeah, this is the dishwasher. Lovely jubbly, isn't it? Good stuff.
K2 Trek says, oh wow, the cabinet is coming along nicely.
Thank you. It is. The amount of weight, honestly, I can't wait to weigh it. I hope I'm not disappointed with the weigh-in. But yeah, I'm kind of excited to weigh it and see. But yeah, I'm going to...
K0033 says, right. Looks good.
What I'm going to do here is I think I'm going to... Would it be better that way? Nah. This is just a bit of leftover ply. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to have this as a temporary side table. So this is just a temporary thing. I'm just going to put in a little bracket just to hold it in place. I don't know if they're pH1.
Purple Press says, will you have a fridge as well?
Yeah, that's this platform here. I'll hopefully be picking up the fridge today, so maybe it is a pH1. Let's try pH1, just see if it improves. There you go. It's just solid enough. Just so now I've got an extra bit of surface, a table I can put things on. I've got an actual like table. Because this is definitely going to be it for a couple of days with the van build. I might sit down and plan what I want to do, and then come back here to collect all the things I need. But yeah, there we go. Sorts me out for the night, doesn't it? Or for the coming days.
says, let's see how it honks when you drive.
Yeah. That's the interesting part. That's why I think I'm going to leave the dishwasher in. Because I've got three screws going in this bar, which I think should make it strong enough.
Julie says you think the boxes under the bed will smack into the stand.
Nah, the boxes don't move at all. Oh, that's close. The boxes, that's why I got a rubber floor for the garage area, because the rubber floor kind of prevents that happening. So the boxes don't really move. The stuff on top of boxes moves if I keep stuff on top, but the actual boxes don't move on that rubber flooring. Looks good, that. Yeah, I don't know if the front is going to have a trim, a green trim. I might end up just putting a green trim on the front. To match the green, but maybe not, because then the drawers don't really stand out. I don't know. Well, either way, if I'm not happy with how it looks, I can always get some white trim. Just put white trim over the top, can't I? So that's also not the end of the world. I think it looks all right. I suppose it's getting a bit lower light now, so. Let's go with the blue lights. I like the blue lights. Hopefully you can see the blue lights. Yeah. Might end up going in rush hour. Actually, I could bring some of that and I could do the electrical cabinet, couldn't I? What is it I need to do to the electrical cabinet? So, wrap it and put the trim on it. And at this point, that's it, I think. I think that is it. So I'll put the trim on it. Yeah, I mean, oh, the vents, that's it, vents. The vents, so I'm gonna need the right size drill bit. Probably worth just bringing a chunk of the main tools as well. And I can get on with some stuff. I can't believe this Subathon's still going. Oh, I can't believe it.
Salesman says you there's a side on. Tidy AF.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, so basically what's going to happen here, is, I know you've probably rejoined, but like the framing like this, there's going to be another framing that goes on there and holds it together. So like this 5mm ply is basically like a wedge. like between the framing, and then put screws in all around the edge, and what it does is it stabilizes all the framing. So all the framing is going to be stabilized with wedged in ply between, and that's just going to help hold its structure quite solid, and obviously in the process save a shit ton of weight compared to normal kitchens. So yeah, that's going to be great. But also I've also put this on here. It was a bit of off-cut ply. I've just screwed it against the wall, so it's like a temporary little countertop table, like putting things. So I've actually got like a table to put things now.
Deacon says, well, this van might actually be finished before the end of the year.
Mate, it'll be finished by the 31st of July. I told you 31st of July. I know people don't believe me, but I'm not deliberately stalling now. Before I was deliberately stalling. I'm not doing that anymore. I was stalling out of fear, financial fear. Now I just don't give a fuck.
Zero space year zero says, what's the longest do you think you can stream 24/7 without getting burnt out? Says, but of which year?
The longest I can do without getting burnt out. Well, to be honest with you, that's a good question. I don't know. Like, if I had to stream another couple of months, I could. I just have to take some precautions. Like, I would have to. I'd have to say, look, I'm having a couple of hours pause in the subathon, and you know, maybe have like almost like a full day. You know, like a 6-7 hour break. 6-7. If I introduce things like that, I could go longer. And that's what I'm preparing to do, just in case. Because even though I've put in deflation, you just never know with this lot. You just never know. I've decided to keep the dishwasher in, I think. Kind of makes it look a bit closer to being finished, doesn't it? Whoop. Where are you planning to go when you finish the van? I don't really have a set plan, to be honest with you. Potentially Europe. I might head up to Scotland. I don't really know. The hell is that? That is definitely a manufacturer fault, isn't it? Where do I put all these? Put loads of these in there. Is it 100 mil? Yeah, stick in there. pH2, pH2, PZ2, and a pH2. PZ2 and a T10. Where's the head as the T10? Oh, that might be... No, where's the T10? Is Tyken still here? I want to ask Mr. Tykenuke a question.
Julie says probably took a nap.
Yeah. Well, I'll ask a question out to anyone. If Tyken's here, he can answer it. If anyone else
Julie
knows,
says, like most viewers.
you can answer it. Damn, Julie! Why are you shitting on me today? Yeah, so does anyone know about the latest DJI drone, the Mini? Because I'm thinking, so I'm going to go snowboarding this winter, right, in the van. And what I want to do is I want to get the drone where it follows you, and I want to be able to stream it. And I want to be snowboarding down that mountain, and I could potentially have a Starlink on my back, and just have the drone follow me down and stream it. I just wondered how easy it is to do that with the latest DJI drone, and also what is the latest one, because I have a DJI Mini, but I have the very first generation, which I'm going to get rid of, I think, and an upgrade.
Purple Press says that sounds a big setup. Faro_respect says I'm not sure how good they are at tracking. If they lose the object, they just stop and hover.
Oh, do they? So that's what I wanted to know. I wanted to know how good it is. Because in theory it sounds really good.
Press says the latest Mini is a Mini 5. It is very, very good.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, is like what you said then about losing the tracking. That might be one of the earlier ones, but the latest one the tracking might be, I mean, with the technology of AI, etc., I can imagine the tracking being superb. No. The latest has good tracking. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. And then with the latest one, but yeah, I want to know if I can, with the latest one, stream. Even if it's like local RTMP streaming, because I could stream to Moblin, I'm pretty sure.
says I think you can just stream it straight through the G app. Purple Press says you should be able to link it to Moblin as a camera via the hand controller.
Just stream it straight through the DJI app. Yeah, but that's what I want to avoid. I don't want to do it through a DJI app because it most likely won't allow me to stream to the SRTLA, which is how I get it to my server. Like the normally the built-in stream apps, that will be how you stream it direct to the platform, like directly to Twitch or directly to, but obviously I want to be able to change scenes and do all that stuff like I do now. Like if I want to switch to privacy, I can switch to privacy, etc, etc. So it needs to stream to a custom SRTLA. So maybe the DJI app allows that.
Marvegum Jar 28 says hey.
Put that in there. Hello.
Faro_respect says it's definitely possible. ISHOWSPEED does it. I don't know how much it costs, but it's possible.
Oh,
Tegan
does
says
he?
need an EU license also if you take it into the EU.
Yeah, I'll look into the full
Tegan
laws
says
of
I
it.
got an EU drone license, but my UK one expired.
I just
Tegan
never
says
use it.
never use it.
Yeah, I just wanted to know the technical side, Tycoon, because I'll look into all the laws and stuff and get the license and all that. But I just wanted to know how possible it would be to stream from the drone and how good the tracking is. So how good would it be if I'm snowboarding? How good will the tracking be on the latest drone?
Respect says yes, Steve does it for his IRL to show the crowd and stuff.
Okay, interesting. Well, yeah, I think that'll be a cool stream. And especially, I mean, if the tracking's really good and the drone will just follow me, and even if I go on the chairlift, if it follows me, I mean, that would be unreal. So it would almost it'd almost be like having a cameraman. So that would be cool.
Fred Cozy says you could take a buddy and ask them to fly the drone.
Oh, Show Speed has a whole production team. Yeah, true. Think it will be the connection to the Moblin app the problem. Yeah, possibly.
Hilo73
But
says can't
depends.
comment on tracking. Dylan can get pretty high with the drone and the feed is good to stream.
Well, has he got the 5? You can take a buddy and ask them to fly the drone for you. Yeah, I mean, I could.
So he has a drone operator on that production team.
Yeah. Yeah, so the idea for me would be to have minimal operating. Like, obviously I'll be the operator, and but I'd want to have minimal operating duties, you know. I would just want to just snowboard and just let it follow me. Oh, I've just put it all away. I forgot about this.
73 says he streams from drone when he is on his rest period on truck stop.
Does he? That's cool.
Purple Press says I think it is possible. Get the drone and work on the connection before you go so you know it works.
Yeah. Also, I wouldn't want to buy the drone if it's not that good, because it's a lot of money to invest in.
Tegan says Ireland is where you get the EU drone license from.
Ireland. Well, wait. I have to go to Ireland to get the license.
Tegan says that it costs more than a UK license. Tegan says no, it's all online.
I was going to say.
73 says never seen anyone streaming when the drone is trying to track you when you move. Faro_respect Respect says if it's the Mini you don't need a license as long as it's not heavier than 250 grams. Tegan says and technically with a green commercial you should have drone insurance. I am sure no one does. Purple Press says you can get
Well, it's technically not commercial. I'm doing it for a bit of fun, that's all.
Tegan says and _respect yes you do. It has a camera, therefore you need a license. Tegan says at Purple Press yes but only allows you to fly it in the UK. Purple Press says at Tegan, I have insurance lol. Tegan says you make money on your streams, so that doesn't pass the sniff test.
No, it won't be for the money bit. It'll just be on holiday. I'm just getting holiday. Yeah, I thought that's all. You only need flyer ID, don't you?
It allows EU as well.
Or is that because it's different in EU? But as far my understanding is, you don't need a license for the Mini. If it's below 250 grams, you don't need a license unless they've changed it.
Do the drones warn you if you try to fly in no-fly zone?
Yeah, the drones don't let you normally, Hilo, which is good.
Tegan says at Hilo 73 depends on the drone.
Yeah, I don't think you need a license for less than 250 grams.
_respect says if it's more than 250 grams you need a license. If it's less than 250 grams you just need a flyer ID.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Press says at Tikanuk I have the insurance.
And that's what I would do to get round that. Instead of, because I wouldn't want to get a license, I'll just get a,
_respect says you don't.
I'll just get a, I'll get the Mini, so then I'd have to go through the license crap. Unless Tyken's talking about that like competence thing you have to do. But I don't think that counts as a license.
Purple Press says you need to get the operator's ID as well as the drone ID.
Yeah, I know you do, yeah.
73 says Tikanuk I have heard a few drones near presidential palace in Helsinki. That close would defo be no-fly zone. _respect says getting a license is a piece of piss in any way. It's the laws around heavier drones that are the limit.
Yeah, well that's the thing, is I'll definitely get a Mini. I'll definitely get a Mini to reduce the issues. And then, yeah, like, anyway, the drone side, like the laws and licensing and insurance, I can sort all that. So yeah, the ins and outs of the actual getting the drone, I can deal with that. I can get what I need. The bit I was just asking about was just the technical side. I know I'll need to dick around and get insurance, operator ID, get it, all that malarkey, but that's the boring stuff. But there's no point. Yeah, I'll check the new laws. Yeah. Yeah, operator ID. I knew that.
You can choose whether or not to get an operator ID.
Yeah, so I know I needed the operator ID.
Says at Tikanuk it's just a fly ID. You said something about a license or something. If it's under 250 grams, you don't need a license.
But anyway, the ins and outs and what I need, I can figure that out. I just wanted to know the technical side. If anyone here knew the technical side, and can I stream? Can I stream my drone? Does anyone know how I'd stream the drone? Does it connect to Moblin? Do I like how? That's the bit I wanted to know, the technical. The license, the operator ID, all that doesn't matter because I can deal with that when I know it works. There's no point worrying about all of this if it's not going to do what I want it to do.
Says new Twitch section, drone politics.
So I need to, before I worry about any of that, I need to know that it's worth me getting it. So can it stream to SRTLA? Does it, or like, how's it work? Do you get a remote? Does it stream? Will it connect to Moblin? Like, how do you know how Dylan does it, Hilo?
Tegan says that I got out of drone shit, couldn't be bothered with it and it was more hassle than it was worth when it came to streaming. Tegan says it's RTMP.
So is it local RTMP to like Moblin? Would I stream it RTMP to Moblin? And if so, what kind of distance can the drone be?
73 says Dylan has the DJI Mini 3 Pro Drone Smart and RCN1 controller fly more kit.
Okay, so he's got the Mini 3. Yeah, so I'll get the Mini 5. I'll get the latest one, the one with like the best tracking. Because I'd want to just like snowboard and then it can just follow me. Ah, okay. Basically, you need a smart controller. Without it, you can't stream it. He found out the hard way. Right, okay. He uses the phone to send the RTMP, so the drone distance doesn't matter. Okay, so he uses the phone to send RTMP, or the controller, right. So I can get the controller and I can stream. So the controller, I'd stream that to Moblin, right? So I stream the controller, I connect it to my Moblin.
Check if you need a special controller.
Or can the controller, I mean, ideally, if the controller can...
Tegan says if you want to live dangles.
If you want to live dangles, why would that be dangles?
Tegan says I hate Moblin's RTMP.
Right.
It works well for me.
Okay, right, that's why. Okay, so, but...
Tegan says stuttery mess.
But I could stream RTMP directly to your servers at OBS, so I can have a drone scene. Can I do that? Do I need to buy like an RTMP service from somewhere or something, or? Because to be honest, if it doesn't run through Moblin, that would be better really. Because then what I can do is I can have a scene where I've got the drone as the main footage, and then I've also got like an action cam. Imagine that, if I've got like I've got a GoPro on my head. I've got a GoPro on my head, and then I've got the drone, and I've got a picture-on-picture.
Says Dylan has a special drone scene. Just inputs the drone video to stream. Julie says, all hail Stevie.
All hail Stevie, the marble saviour.
Which country would you be snowboarding in there?
There we go.
And the rules are different in every country.
Well, obviously, again, I researched. Like that's the future. So, because I'm a beast snowboarder. So this is the thing. Like, it's good that you're trying to help and raise the questions, but them questions do not matter if I can't stream. Do you know what I mean? So we need to figure out if the technical stream works, then I can start looking at what countries am I allowed to do it, what do I need, operator ID. But there's literally no point in thinking about that until I know the equipment can do it. When we can confirm the equipment can do it the way I want it to work, then I can start thinking about all the other stuff. But yeah, right now, that stuff does not matter. Who am I talking to? Myself, / anyone who's listening, / the chat. I'm just exhaling my thoughts, Julie? Is that all right with you? Can I exhale my thoughts? Are my thoughts allowed to be said?
Respect says no.
I'm just getting the conversation back in order, Julie. Because I raised a question. I raised a question, Julie, and then it veered off into other questions that don't matter at this point. I got myself a little bedside table now. Nice dishwasher look. Can't wait to get this bad boy on the go. Watch everyone in chat kicking off. I'm going to use it 3 times a day, I think, just to piss off chat. All right, good. Thank you for confirming, Hilo. Appreciate it, mate. Oh.
Hilo 73 says you are welcome. Julie says why would that piss chat off?
Well, some people in chat were fuming about me getting a dishwasher, weren't they? You don't need a dishwasher. You can use your hands. You shouldn't be getting a dishwasher. So yeah, some people will get a bit annoyed about it. I hope you're not one of them, Julie. What's happened, Julie? Sounds like you need a hug. I think Julie needs a hug, chat. I'll do that. Don't let me forget that. What else? What else was it said? I said, don't let me forget. Yeah, hug me. All right, sending you a hug, Julie. So yeah, this is where, basically, that's where the fridge is going.
Respect says isn't it cool to think this time in 24 hours you'll still be live?
No. It's not. Let's see if this will help help you my kitchen. Right, so
Harry one says fancy kitchen.
I've put this on temporary. This is just so I have a bedside table and like a surface to actually put stuff. But yeah, so here you got the wonderful dishwasher. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? I think I'm not happy with the way that this is all looking, to be honest. So this is going to get trimmed. I'm going to put like a edge trim on it. But I'm still happy I went with the white wood, because it just means all the inside bits are all going to be white as well. So yeah, that's nice. But anyway, so yeah, that's the dishwasher. Down there, you can see I've got the little skirting board bit ready to go in. There's going to be a drawer there. So that's going to be like for saucepans and plates and stuff. And it can only go far back because of the wheel arch, but that's going to actually end up benefiting because that's now going to be a nice little passageway for the gas, water and warm air. So that's going to go through there. And here, so this is roughly where the fridge is. This platform here is for the fridge. So the fridge is going here. That little gap you see there is where there's going to be like a double cupboard, and the sink will be on top there. I'm hoping, because the gas is going to be here, I'm hoping that the sink doesn't go over enough. Yeah, I think it will. I don't think I'm going to have any real drawers. The only real drawer is going to be that one. So that's a bit rough. But there's going to be overhead storage up there, that's where the fridge goes. And this bit here, because obviously this is the shower entrance, it's a little bit tight for, because you've got that corner there, the corner worktop, it's a bit tight. So, so this here, right, it goes out to there, and it's going to go from ceiling down to floor. And what happens then is it's going to be one of those, it's going to be customized, but I pull it out and hang on, I'm going to turn off TTS, it's very distracting. And yeah, it basically pulls out there, and it's going to have all the shelving, rack shelving. So that's going to be where all the food is basically kept in a full size rack thing. Obviously that and the fridge. So that's like the food there, that's going to be under the sinks, that's going to be like cleaning stuff, etc. And unfortunately, where the drawer, I mean, the good thing is there's actually a line there, almost completely down the middle, which kind of, so you can imagine the two doors for the cupboard. But where the sink comes over, it goes over, I think, a bit too much to like here. So there's not enough room for a drawer. But what I might do is I might have a full-size thing, like face plate thing, fascia, whatever you want to call it. And I might just have a thin drawer like that, just for cutlery. So it'll open like that, and it'll just be like a little mini drawer to the side. And that'll have my cutlery. That's probably how I'll end up doing it. But yeah, so that is the kitchen. So any questions? Someone said about the dishwasher needing, yeah, I did answer it. But basically, as far as I'm concerned, you don't need any ventilation, but I'm going to investigate further and check. What I will likely do, the water pipes come through there, which will be a big hole for ventilation. And also around the other sides there, I'll probably put some ventilation. So there should be sufficient. How do you secure it? What I've done is I've put this is a removable like fascia. So I've put 3 screws in there up, and they go up near the top of it. So it's pretty secure. So yeah, the 3 of them, the 3 screws together should be strong enough to hold it all in. So it's just secured by that really. I mean, it's pretty snug anyway. It's on rubber feet. So because it's on rubber feet, it shouldn't move easily. But yeah, I've got this here that secures it, stops it falling out. So yeah, and there we go. Beautiful. But yeah, the weight, I'm actually very confident I'm going to get this under. Annoyingly, chat, I'm getting quite strong bowel movement. So I think very shortly I'm going to have to take a quick break. All right, chat. I'll be back in a minute. I've got to get to the loo. All right, see you in a minute. All good. There's only 1-0. Oh, is it 1-0? Oh, are we going to see a goal? Surely now. Oh, what a finish. We got it. Exclamation mark clip. Exclamation mark clip. Let's see that. It's on cam. Good finish. Quick, exclamation mark clip. Someone. No. We're going to lose it. Well, if he comes near me, mate, I'm going to kill the little shite. So you better hope he doesn't fly near me, because otherwise he's going to be in big trouble. Because when you're a big, strong man like me, you don't allow flies to take the mick out of you. Right. Now let's figure this bad boy out.
It says just seems the type to have one haha.
This one looks like it might be road legal, eh? But also, why are you in a t-shirt? You absolute nutter. This feels well dodgy. Alright, so the gates are closed. How the frickin' hell do I do this?
Tikanuke says taking this to the scrapyard or something.
Well, I gotta figure this shit out. Oh, excuse me. He's just chilling. Can we clip it for Julie again? So she knows she missed it again. She's missed Benny again. Yeah, the timing. She kicks off with the timing. Look now, do it now. Look, she's doing all the fingers and that. See, look, she's fuming. When she's finished, chat, clip this. Exclamation mark, clip, please.
Says drop me a message if you need it though, as I am going to cook dinner shortly.
Okay, mate, cheers. Yeah, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna be at this place in about half hour.
Tikanuke says this assumes the gate is fixed.
Yeah, true. And then, no, he's not happy. Jesus Christ, fuck me. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? That was mental. Joey, what are you doing? Whoa!
Sorry.
But I know you're all very excited to know that I have showered very recently. Oh my God, I've proper burnt myself, haven't I? What an absolute mug. That's what happens if you stay in the sun too long. Limit yourself in the sun. Oh God. Don't clip that. That I don't even know if you could see it. Oh. Oh, what is a tea cake? Well, actually, sorry, chat phone's in the front. I heard the apple bottom jeans. I'm not sure if you could hear it because I've got the mic and it's quite far away.
Raymac89 says, look at that tidy van. Lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Can someone clip it so we can remember what this looks like? Exclamation mark clip. And we can remember how beautiful. Fun.
That was fun.
Incognito.
You should hook this on you somewhere.
Hook it on.
Hedgehog is not the same as a porcupine. They're different animals altogether. Oh, oh, oh.
Thank you, Hedgehog.
Thank you, Hedgehog. Oh, nice one. Thank you very much. Was it Harry that said this was going to fall down when driving? This is absolutely solid, mate. Might actually just leave that washing line up. Where are you? So you got the on the left hand side you got the two cupboards, the far left drawer. Whoops. Has this still got charge? Yeah. Yeah, D-Door hit the goal right before Steve-flation kicked in. So, yeah, a bonus 24 hours was added. Oh, let's put TTS back on. Wash. I'm using surface wipes to wash my hands. Probably not ideal. But better than nothing, isn't it? Why have you all gone quiet, chat? Put TTS on for you. Good thing is actually having this, it helps me imagine how big the kitchen's going to be.
Amanda says, well, Mum, I'd have a look at the roof.
Yeah, I'll probably show her So like this is the plan, right? I'm gonna go over, see my mum about what I need to do for the cat stuff. I'll probably shower as well, so I'll probably have like an hour break from the subathon. I'll add the hour on afterwards. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to attempt to play marbles tonight. So we're going to try and play some marbles tonight. Because I think I still have the mobile scene set up. I think. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, Tycoon wouldn't have removed it. So I'm pretty sure I still have the mobile scene. So I think actually I probably should. Yeah, I should probably just check if Tycoon's still here. Tycoon, if you're still here, mate, can you stream? I'm sure you can, but can you stream OBS directly to an SRT LA? So I can stream my OBS to the server OBS, right?
Amanda says WTF.
Oh, the polish isn't there anymore. Damn. But yeah, I think I can stream OBS directly. Directly to a
Amanda says we need polish back.
Yeah, we'll get it back. But like the old days, wasn't it? Little marbles. Right, what I need to do, I need to make sure I've got all the things I need for the job.
Deb 3R says, did your finger go through the paper, mate? Hate it when that happens. Amanda says, I
No.
actually used to think that helped.
No, oh, you weren't saying that because I'm trying to... No, it's just because my hands are really grubby, because obviously I'm constantly working. And I need to trim my nails, to be honest. You know, when you're working, you're getting like grime and stuff. It sticks. Grime sticks. So I'm just trying to get to that grime. I actually used to think that helped. I know.
3R says was messing.
Right. Might as well put that in there. It's going to be interesting to see how much power it uses in a real life situation. Now I've got the fridge as well to test, so that's going to be exciting. So Amanda, thanks again for over a year ago now that you bought me that toilet from the Amazon wish list. So now every time I do a poo, I get to think of you, Amanda, and it's wonderful. I'll be like, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for Amanda.
Amanda says, I hope I ruined many poos over the break.
No.
Harry one says it's no wonder you call so many birds saying stuff like that.
It's all deliberate, mate. all deliberate to keep them away, so they can't come and ruin my life. All right, cover those ears. We're going for it. I mean, the good thing is, obviously I haven't got a drawer in here yet, but I could use that for storage for stuff, just to keep it out of sight, just to make the van look a bit tidier. So I think I'm going to do that now, actually. I'm going to put some stuff in there. Right, what did I hear? You may get the heater blasting before your mum sees it, or she'll have a fit, you being in the cold. Yeah, so I got the heater in there. I mean, if I'm parking on the driveway, I could put the old heater on. It's warming up now anyway, so I should be right.
Harry1 says you have a good idea of how much walking space you got now.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit less than I would have liked, but I'm thinking I might end up having like a fold out, but yeah, something like this. I might end up having some sort of folding out system for the bed. Or I might just have it like really narrow. Because I mean, at the end of the day, like any guest that comes and stays here, it's like It's better than nothing, you know what I mean? Just having a small little place to kip. Yeah, we'll get the floor in soonish, because I think what I want to do is I want the floor to
Amanda
cover.
says set him up with a complimentary tent.
Yeah, I think I want the floor to go all inside the cupboards and that. So I think I want to put the floor down and then put the kitchen on top and bolt in with the floor down. Because in previous builds I've seen where the floor peels up and it's annoying. So I might put it all down first, and then in the future, if you really have to change it, you just cut it, pull it up, and then put a new one down, and maybe then put in some trim, stop it peeling up. But yeah, I think I want to put the floor down first to cover everything. But yeah, it's nice having a little bedside table.
Dakota says you're putting vinyl on floor.
Is it called vinyl? I don't know what it's called. Might be vinyl. I wonder if will the gas go in there? Maybe. No, I could just put it. I'll just put it there. Starlink. The Starlink is something I need to figure out ASAP. Whoa.
Dev3R says he's seen them vinyl strips, the size of laminate boards. We got some for a small hallway we have, was easy to fit and looks spot on.
There's vinyl strips the size of laminate boards. We got some small hallway. We have so easy to fit and looks spot on. Yeah, I mean, I think so. I think if you're talking about the things, I've seen them in Wix, I think. Like I am considering them, but what's putting me off is weight. Again, is it going to be heavier? I need to research more. So I think I might actually, yeah, I might have to bring this Hoover with me now.
Dev3R says be easier to manage in the smaller space you have.
Easier to manage? Well, instead of just a roll, I just roll it out and then get my nice new sharp knife and then just cut around the edge. Because like, I'll take this out, I'll take this stuff out, the kitchen out, and just go.
Can't see why they would be any heavier if I'm honest.
Yeah, maybe not, I don't know. But I have to kind of calculate it, like if it's a 5 kilogram difference, it's touch and go, but
did not realize he was taking it all out.
Yeah, just to put the floor in. Because that is quite easy to take out. 4 screws in the base. And then the 3 screws here to take the dishwasher out. But I don't actually need to take the dishwasher out, so I could just take the 4 screws and lift the whole thing out with the dishwasher in. Yeah, if I'm going to do the work on the electrical box, which is very possible, I'm going to need to make sure I've got all the trim for it. How will this look? So if we got a bit like that, and a bit like that, oh yeah, that could work actually, yeah. Whew. Is that going to fit all the way in there? Probably not. Oh, that's annoying. Ah, right. Is there anything else I need from here? I probably need screws. I probably need to bring that actually. Put that in there. Box of screws. I won't need the jigsaw. And then I guess this box of screws.
Derp3R says yeah, they're twice as heavy than rollers, they're thicker.
Twice as heavy. Did you just do a bit of research? Yeah, I mean, twice as heavy isn't bad. Like, you know, if twice as heavy is an extra 3 kilograms, I might consider it if it looks much better or is just much better. But if double is 10 kilograms, then no. Do I need any more ply for this? I don't, do I? Oh, I know what I need. Thank God I remembered. I need the circular things for the vents. There they are. Put them in. It should be everything, maybe? Hopefully. Right, God knows when we're going to make it back to this container. Oh, is that on 41%? I should have been charging that. Where are you going? Going to see Blossom? Yeah, I'm actually cat sitting. So I agreed to this back in like October.
Will tell him what's what.
Yeah, I agreed to this back in like October last year or September last year. Completely forgot about it.
Sheet vinyl typically weighs between 2.3 kilograms and 3.2 kilograms per square meter. Self-adhesive vinyl planks typically weigh between 3 kilograms and 8 kilograms per square meter.
8 kilograms. Woo! Yeah, so potentially I could get some like 3 kilogram, but I think the roll is just easier to fit. I just throw it down and then get a knife and go. Probably done in an hour. And like with the stuff you're talking about, I'm guessing I'll have to cut round because it's not like a normal floor like yours. I've got things like that. I've got the wheel arch. I've got like more of that over here, cutting around the shower, cutting around the step. It's just all the shapes, all the weird shapes all the way around. And I just think putting down the planks and I have to cut each one, I don't know. Maybe it's quite easy, but yeah, I definitely think a roll, just to roll down, would be easier. But yeah, anyway, I am cat sitting, which I was hoping the subathon was going to end, but it's not. Chat are having none of it. So we continue. It's going to be annoying. Do you know what? It wouldn't be so bad. Logistically, it wouldn't be so bad if it was a normal cat and got fed at normal times. No, I'm not going to be doing much work in the next couple of days. I'm taking a few days off the actual build. But I have brought with me all of the black trims. I've got the carbon fibre in here. I've got my standard knife. I think the vents are in here. Yeah, they're in here. That's in here. Where's the vents? Yeah, the vents are in here. So I've got the stuff to do the electrical cabinet, to finish that off and make that look nice. So I might do a bit of that, but not for a couple of days. A couple of days, we'll figure out something to do. Content to create, the old content. I'm not allowed to stream in the house, but I might try and ask and see what I can and can't do. Maybe I can do a little bit. But basically, yeah, tonight I'm going to attempt to stream marbles. The next job, well, the next job is build the rest of the kitchen, really. Build the cupboards, build the fridge, and have that ready to go. And then from that point, I'll know what I need for the rest of it, and I can also then order the worktop. Ordering the worktop will be good, because having a worktop, yeah, will be nice. But also finishing the wrap for the electrical cabinet is also a next job potential too. So yeah, I've bought all the stuff to do that. So yeah, maybe I'll end up doing that tomorrow. Maybe I'll be like, oh, I don't know what to do. Fuck it, let's just do that. I don't know. I was hoping the subathon would be over, but it's not up to me, is it? It's up to chat. Chat is the boss. But yeah, we'll figure it out.
Julie says 29 hours.
Is that what it is? 29 hours. It's going to go up an hour anyway.
Zenio01 says, damn dude, that ceiling is looking really impressive.
Thank you. Thank you. It's getting there. It'll be nice when all the finishing touches are done, and then you'll then hopefully look at it and go, wow, the whole van looks sick. That's the idea. But yeah, that's the first main finishing touch. Because I've done the back doors with the carpet, but that's not fully finished yet. That's gonna have like a brown to match this, like a brown leather in patches, like a leatherette maybe. But that's gonna look good. But yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Right. So I've got everything for that. But yeah, I'm not going to do any more of the kitchen, but I could come back. I could come back here, but it'll be silly to keep coming back here, because I have to feed the cat 3 times a day, so I can only be here for like 3 hours max. And then on top of that, it's going to be a lot of fuel, especially the price of fuel. I can't believe I put £100 in yesterday. It didn't even fill it up. I can't even fill the van with £100. It's sickening. Sickening. So yeah, and obviously I'm a full-time content creator. So driving back and forth, it's just not gonna work for me. So yeah, but I'll figure it out.
Harry1 says I diesel for 190 today.
You what? Oh, wait, you paid 190 for diesel? Oh my God, has it gone up even more? Ah, okay.
Julie says, good lord. just saw it there.
There's an app for it.
Harry once says would not want to be driving any van currently TBH.
I can't believe it's gone up to 190. Why does it just keep going up and up and up? It's crazy. Sickening. I'll do a quick mic swap.
They were on about limiting how much people can buy as well because everyone is panic buying.
Yeah, I think they should. It's so annoying because people panic buy, but they don't realise their panic buying is literally what drives the prices up. It's like, stop panic buying. Like, I think, I think people just think,
Julie says I'm not panic buying. IH having you a hybrid.
like, I think people like will just keep buying, but what they're doing is they're just keeping that demand up, and then the prices naturally just go up. I'd love to see what the prices like. Don't get me wrong.
Free says I'm glad I can drive with electricity.
Don't get me wrong. The prices will go up anyway, but I'd love to see what the prices will be if people weren't panic buying. I bet they wouldn't. I bet it wouldn't be going up as much as it has been. All right, let's get you in the front. So hope I haven't offended any panic buyers in the stream.
I go through a tank of fuel a week, so it's pointless for me to panic buy and again by Sunday. Philly says off to Blossom's house now.
Blossom's house, yeah. All right, bam, bam, bang.
Julie says no panic buys in stream.
There might be. A lot of people are doing it, so there's bound to be. I mean, each their own. I don't, it's not a personal dig. Some people just do it. If someone in here says, yeah, I panic buy, I'm not going to be like, oh, you're a brick. No, it's like...
Rab says, can we teach Blossom to Alexia for headbang too? Philly says, can't panic buy gas. Either I need it or I don't.
Yeah, but people like buy extra containers. People then fill up continuously. Like they'll use quarter of a tank, fill it up, quarter of a tank, fill it up. So it just basically means there's a lot more fuel out there being bought. So the demand just massively goes up. And then in any economic situation, higher demand means higher price. So the price goes up. I know the price has been driven up by political things too, but I just mean the panic buying
Philly
makes
says
it worse.
People just have OCD.
I tell you, I don't think it's OCD, really. I think it's the politics is scaring people.
Everyone says I wish I only used a quarter of a tank a week.
What is that noise? It's a new noise,
Philly
unlocked.
says the gate noise reminds me of being locked up.
Being locked up. Does that happen to you regularly, does it, Philly? Yeah, we'll give a game of marbles a go tonight.
Philly says note the capper mate. Julie says Philly got a thug life tattoo somewhere.
I'm driving, Philly, and it's safe not to read chat. So if you can not try and encourage the streamer to do something dangerous, please, mate, that would be very appreciated. Safety comes first before reading chat. Thank you.
Philly says haha. Julie says how can you see out of these windows? Philly
Because
says Stevie made a funny.
because
Julie says blurry.
because to be fair, in real life, I don't think it's as bad as what it shows on the camera. Oh bollocks! I know what I forgot. Shit. Yeah, never mind. I meant to grab
Julie
the bags
says
of rubbish.
like I have astigmatism.
Oh. Better get that sorted then, Julie.
Philly says forget the Hoover.
Nah, I got the Hoover. It was literally 2 bags of rubbish. I had some cardboard. I have a bag of cardboard and a bag of rubbish in the container. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll bring that when I go to Milton Keynes. And yeah, I forgot it. So GG's. It's not worth going back for. I just next campsite I go to.
Philly says if you buy a Dyson, is it still referred to as a Hoover?
Yep. It is indeed, mate. I bet that's my my gas. Let me go and have a look. Yeah, it was my gas. I thought it was. All right, turn the engine off.
Philly says this looks dangerous.
Looks dangors. It's just a lay-by, mate. It's not dangerous. Well, it's dangerous if there's an idiot driver that can't drive, which I suppose is quite likely. It's just a lay-by where you pull over and chill.
Billy says this looks dangers.
There's another one there, look on the right. Yeah, it's just a little lay-by where you can just turn off and chill. And there's rubbish bags and that, so you can have your lunch break or whatever. But the thing is they're not. I wouldn't sleep there because they are a little bit more risky. I don't think anymore I'd sleep at a lay-by unless I was desperate. I don't think I'd sleep at a lay-by that's right on the roads like that. I'd try and pick lay-bys that get like slightly off the road.
Billy says noisy and risky.
Yeah, noisy and risky. You got the noise and then you have the risk. You know, you don't want to be just in the wrong place, wrong time. I mean, all it takes is like a lorry driver, and then you're pretty fucked.
Billy says, and they don't have highway rest stops. You can sleep at there.
It's kind of. They do, but you have to pay for them. They're like, I can't remember how much it was now. It was either £15 or £20 to stay at one. I remember staying. It might have been £15. £15 for 24 hours. One of the services.
Billy says pay for them. Wow. Billy says that's nuts.
Yeah, welcome to the UK, bro. Like, we get charged for everything. Like, and then
Billy says you can stay at most rest stops here for free.
Nah, the rest stops here, like, you mean like the service stations, we call them. I think that we mean the same thing. But like, yeah, normally now, it never used to be. This is something that came in the last like 10 years. But now you only get like 2 hours free, and then you have to pay. So you can use a rest stop to pull over, have a coffee, you know, use the toilet, have a little rest. But you only get like 2 or 3 hours. It might be 3 hours, yeah, 2 or 3 hours depends on where. But
Billy says that's nuts.
yeah, it's a bit shit.
Billy says it encourages tired driving.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. But yeah, it never used to be charged. It was always free. It's just unfortunate that it's happening everywhere in this country, mate, where like everything that was free they're now charging. Like even like supermarkets, apart from Aldi, even though I did get kicked out of Aldi, but like Tesco, for example, I got a parking ticket because it's now taken over by a third-party company that are just there to try and squeeze money out of you. So even the free parking is still like risky because they try and give you tickets all the time.
Billy says I've heard people mention to you park for night. Have you tried to it or are you open to it?
I've been using that app for the last like 5 years. Since I started doing some van stuff. It's the go-to. What I found though is it's not massively great in the UK. It doesn't give you many, but like it was good around Europe. Do you know what it was best for? When you go places like France. France has a lot of services, and people have added all of them to the app. So there's a lot of free
Checkout
toilet
says,
drop-offs,
"Good evening. I am back again.
a lot of free, you know, water fill-ups and water drop-offs. Welcome back, checkout. How's it going, bro?
Checkout says, can you park overnight in services in France?
Yeah, I think so. I think I have done that before.
Hilo 73 says, hi, checkout 170. Checkout says, I am good, thanks. The kitchen dishwasher looks good, mate.
Thanks, bro.
Billy says, hi, checkout 170. Checkout says, Hilo 73, hi. Checkout says, hi, Felix Philly.
Felix Philly. So yeah, by the way, chat,
Philly
those who
says,
don't
wait,
know,
wait. Did we confirm that other fella is actually Sheridan? Or we just call him that? Julie says,
nah,
if
he's
stopping at
definitely
Timmy's
he's
first.
definitely Sheridan.
Checkout says, off to stop location.
The way he talks, Philly, it's 100% Sheridan. I'd put a lot on it. It isn't just someone who knows about Sheridan. He talks exactly like Sheridan. Like it, 100% Sheridan.
Philly says, the way he drinks.
Yeah, and the way he drinks, for sure. And also just the time, the time zone. He'd always be
The
up.
Eagle says, afternoon. Who is Sheridan?
It's just a guy who started off being a bit of a hater in my stream,
Checkout
and then
says, it's Juliet.
and then started to, and then I think I started to grow on him, and he started being a bit nicer. He's just some Aussie
Philly
who gets
says, a
drunk.
character.
He's definitely a character, yeah.
Nicholas Falk says, lol, yes, Sheridan, as I checked out his Mod City chat history. Julie says, did Sheridan change his name again?
Was that an interesting read, Nick? I bet it was. Yeah, I don't think anyone can replicate Sheridan, so it's definitely Sheridan.
Nicholas Falk says his band.
Oh, he's banned.
Billy says he's part of the You Should posse.
That doesn't surprise me, to be fair.
Julie says, no way, Nicholas.
See, Julie didn't see him at the beginning. He's lightened up. He's lightened up a little bit now. Like at the beginning, he was like being a proper knobhead.
Julie says no.
So Julie missed it. Otherwise, she probably
Julie
would have a
says,
bit
what's
more
his new name?
of a dislike into him.
Nicholas Falk says he kept tell Jesse what to do, lol.
Yeah. That's what he was doing at the beginning. He was telling me how I need to do it this way and do it that way, and I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, I just kind of bantered it, and gave him shit back, and then
Billy says I forget his new name.
I can't remember his new name. But I think he's learnt now. He doesn't really tell me what to. Or he
Billy
tries
says
to.
He was here
but,
last night. Stevie went to bed.
But
Ripper says must be a founder of the Should Have gang.
Oh, he's 100% a founder. He's one of the originals. Should have. 100%.
Stink says it got to be Mickey.
That's not Mickey. No, I think Mickey is like he tries to be helpful. I think Mickey's trying. I think Mickey enjoys trying to problem solve, but I think sometimes Mickey just he allows it to get the better of him, and like, and then Mickey just he gets too excited and he makes all these assumptions and he tries to take over.
Julie says to Blossom.
Yeah, I'm cat sitting for the next week. So I agreed to this last October. Like,
Checkout says heading to red light zone.
and to
Julie
be
says,
honest,
I miss your Fortnite boys coming in and trolling.
yeah. And yeah, to be honest, I didn't realise that the subathon was going to be going 35 days later. So I didn't really plan for this being a thing. So I don't really have the logistics to make all this work, so I'm having to try and figure it all out.
Graham says big up the green room.
Yes, Graham, it needs a bit of love today. But yeah, what I'm going to try today, chat, we'll do a little bit of, if I can get it working, I'll try.
Checkout says never enter-thon.
We'll get some marbles on the go. I think that'll be fun, doing marbles as a community. We'll do that tonight, just for a bit of fun. Maybe just bang on some tunes as well, to be honest. I feel like just being like, fuck it.
Lily says, can we get words on screen for the VOD hours? Graham says,
It's
are we off to the
possible.
Grid City?
It's possible. The only thing is, any changes like that, I need to open a ticket to anti-scuff.
Kilo 73 says marbles is a ballsy move.
Why is it a ballsy move? What am I missing?
73 says things will get rolling.
Oh, ballsy move, right.
Philly says
Right.
AKA text Tekken.
Okay, right. AK text Tegan. Nah, he still tells me to open a ticket because he's still got to like book the time to it and that. He can't just have. It's a bit shit if like my messages to Tyken is just always like, I need you to do this, I need you to do that. Like, it's good to keep the work side a bit separate because yeah, he's got like obviously he's got loads of clients, so I've got to open a ticket.
Philly says I didn't realise that much went into it.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Is a good guy.
The problem, the other thing is why it doesn't look like it's much goes into it is because most people, Philly, they either stream on their PC or you know they'll have a dedicated server. What you got to remember is effectively what it is I'm streaming through Tyken's server. So it's almost like I have a PC I'm streaming on that I don't have access to. So I can't go onto the PC and do anything. Like, all I can do is use the commands in the chat. That's the only access I have to my cloud PC. It's a shared PC. It's shared with other streamers. So I can't have access to the PC. I can only use commands in the chat. So add in things on the stream.
Philly says long term will you do your own server?
Yeah, I will eventually, because that's how I get things working, like, you know, the flashing lights and stuff like that. Like, I did have my own server before, through Anti-Scuff. But I don't anymore. And it is more money as well. Yeah, so I will long term eventually have my own server, which means any changes like this I can go on my laptop and I can do all the changes. So if you want words on stream, I can go on the laptop, add it on, bosh. But
Philly says can't it be just a PC that stays on 24/7?
yeah, that's what a server is. Yeah, that's what eventually I'd get. virtual server. You can do it as a PC that sets up 24/7, right? Because like when I had a PC at home, I used to do
Billy says
IRL.
surely it wouldn't need to be a high-performance PC.
No, it kind of does. It needs to have the capability of streaming at 1080p.
Says a mini PC.
Some mini PCs could work, but like the thing is as well, if it's just a PC, what you got to remember is if that PC crashes, how are you going to fix it? That's a big difference between a PC and a virtual server somewhere in a dedicated data center.
Philly says why rent one and buy your own? Philly says keep it in the van.
So now, after trying all this time to save power, now I have to run a PC and have the inverter on 24/7. So, what a shite idea that is. The amount of extra fuel I'd need and the extra campsites I'd need to pay for to run the PC, I may as well use that same money to rent an online virtual PC. What that?
Philly says I will try to join Marbles, but I'm working the gym tonight.
See the other.
Graham says M1 the odd, let's go.
See the other problem with that as well, Philly, is if I run out of battery, the stream dies.
Stink says Philly you should host his stream. Stink says save him money.
But even then, right? You say like saving money, but if the PC crashes, what do you do? Let's just say Philly was like, oh, I'll host it for you, Stevie. He has a PC on 24/7 at his house that I can get access to. Philly's at work.
Philly says I have an aged laptop or
and then it crashes. And then I'm like, Philly, I can't stream. Philly's not gonna like say to work, oh sorry, I need to drive home to fix the PC that's off so Stevie can stream. It's just it's not worth the hassle. It's honestly not, like, because it's happened to me before. When I used to stream on my PC, I was out doing an IRL stream, my PC crashed. I couldn't do anything. I was out.
Julie says
My PC crashed.
He said you should.
So it's not worth. I've been there, done that. You may as well just pay for a server, and then you don't have the stress. It crashes, it resets, it comes back, bosh. Like, I don't know if you guys remember it. My server did crash when we were in Timmy's.
Julie says
And then
the risk is untaken.
It was back in,
Julie
yeah, exactly.
says no.
That's it. Yeah, and it was back within 10 minutes. Whereas if I had a PC somewhere, I'd have to wait until someone
Jamie
resets
X
the
says that
PC.
it's Julie F-Way gym announcement. Philly says I get it, just trying to think of a solution.
Yeah, no, I get it, Philly, and it would make sense if I was paying like £300, £400 a month, you know, trying to save. Then the risk might be worth it. But you know, like for a server at the minute, like Tycoon charges like £50 or £60 a month. So what's £60 a month to have the peace of mind of knowing that the server's always available?
Julie says at Jamie Echo I went in the morning. Now I go to work there. Philly says that's so expensive.
That's expensive. Have you looked how much they are, Philly?
Philly says like wildly expensive.
That's not expensive.
Graham says expensive world in it. Julie
That
says
is
you
not.
can't put a price on Ticken's service.
That's not expensive.
Jamie X says it's Julie F. That's so cool.
Can you move over? Jesus Christ.
Philly says no I haven't, but I wouldn't have guessed it would be that much.
Yeah, it's not. That's not expensive, Philly.
Philly says could you use AWS for hosting?
Yeah, it'll probably be more.
Julie says fuck Jeff Bezos. Stink says so is Ticken's server at his house.
No, it's at a data center. So I'm paying like, so I think it's 50 he charges for the
Julie says
standard.
tell Bezos you're a famous streamer on Twitch.
I think it's £40 a month if you want to pay, if you want 720p, and then it's £50 a month if you want 1080p
Graham says
60
data center at
fps.
Ticken Towers Kappa.
So and with that you get free SRTLA, and obviously you get support. You get if you want anything added, you can open a ticket and they'll add it.
Philly says who would opt to have 720.
Well, probably you by the sounds of it, Philly. You think 50 is expensive, so you'll probably opt for the cheaper one.
Checkout says 1080p 60 fps. Let's go. Checkout says Philly will have 480p.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Graham says is Philly secretly Scottish?
Maybe. But the thing is, right, how much is a decent PC these days that's going to be capable of streaming? Like, you're going to need to spend.
How much a month for 144p Kappa?
If you wanna get a PC that's good enough
Philly
to
says
stream,
1,000-ish.
yeah.
Jimmy
So
says a lot.
you're going to need about
Graham
1,000.
says 700 plus.
Yeah,
Steve
700
says
plus.
My PC cost me 2,600.
Yeah, I think you can maybe get away with a 700 if you build yourself. But if you're buying off the shelf, you probably need about £1,000 to have a PC good enough to stream, right? Then on top of that, while you're streaming, you have to pay electric. If you've got that in a house, you've got to pay your electric. So if you add up all the electric, if you were doing a Subathon, right?
A lot more at the moment with the RAM increase.
Can someone actually get a rough idea of how much a PC would cost to run 24/7 for 30 days? Like a good PC, like
Graham
streaming.
Says, oh yeah, and electric ain't getting cheaper.
Because streaming uses a lot of resource. So your PC will be draining that electricity. Now, it wouldn't surprise me if you're streaming 24/7.
Julie says not to mention the amount of electricity.
I think that streaming 24/7, like a subathon I'm doing, I think the electricity that it will use, I think will easily be £50 a month. Easily. So the fact that I don't have to buy a PC, and it's costing me about the same as if I had a PC and I was doing, paying that electric.
Jamie X says streaming streaming 24/7 on Twitch for 30 days would consume a significant amount of electricity, with estimated costs ranging from 20 to over 150, 25 to 190, depending on the power efficiency of the gaming PC, the intensity of the game being streamed, and local electricity rates. Jamie Ag says Ernemarone says you can run a 1080p 60 FPS stream on an Intel N150 mini PC. That costs around £200 and uses 15 watts. Stink says it says 750 WPC running 24/7 would cost 1.50 a day, Stevie.
Right, okay, so there, so now, right, when you do that, 150, what's that times 30? 45. So the electricity alone is almost the same. And then I have to fork out £200, then I have to have somewhere to put it, which I don't have anywhere to put it. I don't have a house, I don't have anywhere to get electricity. And if I had, I could put it in the van, like, but what is it, 750 watt? Yeah, that would drain my battery in no time. So I wouldn't be able to do a subathon. Like, yeah, that just... So yeah, what I pay now is actually very cheap in comparison to the electricity.
Ernemarone says 15 watts.
15 watts? Oh, is there two different conversations? I thought I saw 750 watt. Alright, can you do a calculation on how many amp hours that would use on a 12 volt system?
Julie says we got Stevie on a tangent now. Stink says it's 750 watts.
Yeah, I was
Stink
just...
says Stevie.
Yeah, no, someone was talking about a mini PC, they reckon you could stream a mini PC, so I was just
Rab
curious.
says Alexia 4 headbang 2.
But yeah, it's...
Julie says at Rabs that's more like it. Philly says wasn't me cause I don't reckon. Jamie Ag says very stunning and brave Rabs.
it just baffled me.
Says 15 watts is about £30 a year 24/7.
No, that wasn't the question. I wanted to know how much you use on a 12 volt system. So yeah, that idea might be great if I had a house. If that worked.
Ernemarone says 15 watts stays 15 watts.
No, that's not the question. Right. I know the amp hour of my 12 volt battery, right? So I want to know what that uses an amp hour, not what I'm driving. I can't calculate it because my battery BMS, the battery management system, shows my power storage in amp hour. So how much amp hour is used on 15 watt over 12 volts?
Blossom calculated. Philly says like 6-7.
I'm just curious to know how much of my battery it would use.
Stink says simply facts is Stevie can't run a heater and an air fryer at same time, never mind a PC. Ernemarone says 30 hour.
30 amp hour. Wait, over how? Wait.
Ernemarone says in 24 hours.
Oh, in 24 hours. Right, got it. Nice, thanks. Okay, so it'll probably realistically, I can't remember how you do the calculation, but it'll be running through an inverter. That would be AC, right? Can you get PCs that run directly off DC? Like yeah, you can, can't you? USB. Does it? Yeah. Could that run directly off USB?
Says 15120 firsts, 25x24.
Well, TTS has butchered that, so thank you, but TTS has completely butchered whatever you've tried to tell me. Oh, what's the price round here?
Marone says haha. Julie says, Lord, I need my certificate mug.
Oh, get your certificate mug. You're going to need it, Julie. Can't believe you weren't prepared for this.
Jamie Egg says, bloody TTS lady, pack it in.
So 30 amp hour in 24 hours. I'm just thinking, like, it has got like my.
Marone says, but you can rent a cloud OBS server for €25 in Germany. Marone says, no need to host it yourself.
Well, I'm just thinking it has got the old what do you call it? Like bells ringing? Can't think of the term. The light bulb thinking things. I can't think. So wait, €25 a month.
You what, mate?
So €25 will get a PC good enough to stream.
Motto in United Kingdom: if you're happy with price and it works, don't mess with it. Jamie Egg says at Marone, you're German. Oh, now you're putting a comma instead of a dot for a decimal makes more sense. That confused me, lol.
Yeah, Europe,
says,
innit?
never change Stevie.
I won't.
Marone says at Jamie Egg
To a degree.
Digital_dog says,
Dutch.
ah yes, the old light bulb thinking thing.
But anyway, yeah, so like I'm just thinking of like having a 24/7 VOD channel that might sometimes go off when my van battery runs out. Or maybe I just pay €25 a month and have one running 24/7.
Mark
Like,
Sutton says, just worked out my desk and PC uses 4.7 kilowatts at 31 pence per kilowatt a day. That is about £1.47 a day.
ooh, pricey, bro.
Jamie Egg says at Marone, I
Alright.
only knew Germany did that.
Chat, I'm going to
Didn't know
be
about
back
the
in a
Netherlands.
minute. Yeah, I
Jamie
think it's the
says
whole of
VOD
Europe,
channels get minimal
Jamie.
viewers.
Yeah,
Marone says, I don't think they allow
It's-
24/7 VOD channels.
yeah, they do. Oh, you mean the server people don't? Yeah, well that's it. I'm trying to figure out a way of doing that. But anyway,
Billy says they do allow VOD channels.
no, he might have been talking about the
Graham
servers.
says, big up the Mac Mini, only 40 watts.
Right. Anyway, chat. I'm gonna. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, or not 10 minutes, 5 minutes ish. All right. I'm just gonna switch to privacy for a bit. So BRB.
Marone says the servers, yes.
Yeah, the timing. She kicks off with the timing. Look now, do it now. Look, she's doing all the fingers and that. See, look, she's fuming. When she's finished, chat, clip this. Exclamation mark, clip, please. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That again, 13, 14, 15. Jesus Christ. Exclamation mark, clip.
89 says that guy will come back wondering WTF is going on.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, okay, anyway, right. Ready?
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
Okay.
Ah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Right, let me get you the B-roll shot. Oh no, we need this camera. Here we go. The B-roll shot. There it is. Look. Oh yeah, check it out. Oh yes. Professional streamer. You're very welcome. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come to it. Innit? Innit, chat?
Mark and Sutton says I do have 3 monitors and 5,080 graphics soldering irons lights. Is it possible to bring that down?
Jesus
Jamie
Christ,
says
Mark.
welcome back.
You madman. Madman.
Jamie Egg says in it Stevie.
Innit, mate? Innit? Alright, so tonight we're going to do some marbles. Right, we're going to get in the back. I'm going to show you the epic. If you haven't seen it already, you can see my epic van. So I'll be back in about an hour. So I've got a cat sit.
Mark and Sutton says, but yeah, 44 a month is a lot.
So, I have to pop here. Right. Yeah, basically, chat. But yeah, so I'll be back. I'll let you know in the Discord. Those who are in the Discord, I'll try and remember to ping you out, let you know I'm back. But yeah, I'm going to pause the subathon for about an hour and a half.
Amanda says, will you ping in server for marbles start, please?
Yeah, I'll ping when I return. But yeah, if you wanna hang out, watch the VOD, whatever VOD's playing. But yeah, where the time will still go, but I'll add the time on. I'll probably be like an hour and a half. So, yeah. Appreciate you
Jamie
guys.
says, to be fair, Mark, £44. Some people pay like that kind of money a month for gyms and other kinds of leisure spots. It'd be doable.
So anyway, what was I gonna do?
Says Blossom Pig, thank you, please.
Yeah, I will. I'll get one. So yeah. Anyway, chat. I will. I'll catch you in like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. All right. All right. Oh, well, I need to find it. It does make a bit of a difference when you get that natural lighting. Fucking bastard. What the fuck? Did you see that? The timing of that. What the fuck? This one's quite a good viewing point because it's also a fairly clean window as well. Ah. Oh wow. Oh wow. Right, back to getting burnt. I've definitely caught the sun. Look. Oops. Don't tell Julie. Regina. What is wrong with you lot?
Says if Harry ___ O mean to get back out long. Miss Juliet says you're what? Harry ___
My Regina.
Resident says what?
Honestly, there's something wrong with you, chat. Getting my Regina out.
170 says I heard something else long.
If you don't know what Regina is, it's... Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Darling, hold my hand.
Road 0KZ says long stream in.
Yeah.
I want, now I'm looking for a company to rebuild the roof from that shit because it's raining inside.
Are you leaking?
And maybe they finish the roof and everything's okay.
Anti_scuff_bug says you're live.
Yemsy says 3, 2, 1, go. Not far off, Yemsy. Right, I've got loads of stuff. Loads of new stuff.
Yemsy says YAYY.
I also, the battery is crazy heavy. Like crazy heavy. This is going to be challenging. You're going to have to bear with me. I'm just loading the van up and we're going to go somewhere. And then we're going to go through everything I've got and we're going to turn this absolute beast into a bigger beast. Wait, you can hear me, right? Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. What do you mean, huh? What do you mean, huh? Right, just wait there. I'm just loading the van up still. But I knew that if I didn't go live and you'd be like, where is he? He's late. Scam this, scam that. So I was like, right, I'm going to go live. And I'm going to be in and out. Hello, Gwenny. Just bear with me. No, you haven't. If you've been waiting since 12, that's on you, not me. Haven't started at 12 for a long time. Right. Okay, so these boxes, these are lightweight. I can do these. More electrics. Look at all this. Right, this is exciting, you know. This is going to be exciting. Loads. I need to try and get the battery in here. Fuck, man. That is going to be hard to try and fit in there. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to lift it. Oh, this is going to be tough. Bear with me. This is literally going to weigh a ton. If I like do some bad injury. Oh shit, that is heavy as fuck. Oh my God, what does it say? 53 kilograms I just carried, chat. 53 kilograms, tell me I'm not strong. Fuck. Get the conversions in the chat. Jesus. I lifted it up like it was nothing. Oh God. Come on, chat, Google that stuff. In fact, that might actually be heavier than me. No, probably not, but geez. Oh, Jesus. Coffee. I need that. All right, we're good to go. There's literally no room in it at all now. I'm gonna bring that water in the front because that has got me thirsty. Right. Let's go upgrade this beast. I'll unpack everything as well. I'll unpack everything, show you everything that's going on. There's my coffee. My fake caffeine. It's a decaf. I don't know where my water flask is. I reckon
620 says no clue what 53 kgs means. 1 sec.
kilograms. I live 50 kilograms with my eyes closed. You also said you could do press-ups and it was easy work, and look where that got you, Becky. All right. So less of that big man talk and more of the realism talk, please.
620 says oh, 116 pounds for the Americans.
116
Philly
pounds.
Flyers says what's that in freedom units, Julie?
That's
Becky
heavy,
Seyfarth
right?
says I never said I could do press-ups.
Ever.
Philly Flyers says oh, there we go.
You
Becky
said light
Seyfarth
work.
says that's the one thing I can't do. Yemsy says he's never gonna shut up about that at Becky Seyfarth.
No.
620
Well,
says,
she
"Don't
never
call
shuts
it
up
freedom
about the
units,
frickin',
weird."
what do you call it? She's like, oh yeah, easy work. And then in the car, she's like, oh, I'm tired, really tired. Oh no, I'm not.
Becky
Yeah, we know.
Seyfarth says there's loads of things I can come down on him for.
There it is, fuck all. Absolute fuck all. Philly, don't call it freedom unit, it's weird.
Julian 620 says must be the atmosphere in the van.
What do you mean it like relaxes everyone? It's a nice calm atmosphere, yeah. Yeah, you might be right actually, Julie.
Becky Seyfarth says the stinky atmosphere, Julie.
Is no one impressed by that 116 pounds / 53 kilograms? The way I just like picked it up, well, like it was nothing, carried it
Julian
over.
620 says is the van stinky.
Don't think so. Is it stinky, Becky? Honestly, I don't think it is. Maybe it is.
Philly Flyers says could you not Fina a larger sized water bottle? Becky Seyfarth says not really. I normally squat heavier than that. Extremely subtle.
All right,
says, "Why
Becky.
flew back?
It's not
Who are
just
you
about
hiding
the
at back
weight.
of the van this
It's
time?"
about being in a cardboard box where you got no grip. Imagine you have no grip. 53 kilograms. There's nothing to grip.
620 says where's Hackpack?
Giving it all the big bollocks. Not really. Nah, you're impressed. I wish Becky was here right now so she could pick it up. I'd be like, go on. Watch her struggle to grip it.
It's
about the grip.
Blue backpack.
Gripper, how's it going? Wait, have you got VIP now? Can't remember. Hey, there you go, you're VIP now, Gripper. I don't know if you saw that. I actually owe another VIP.
Says, when did I get
It was like the last stream. I was looking for people who watch a lot.
620 says the other day.
And I was like, Gripper, you're always here. You got high watch time. Absolute legend. Fucking have VIP, bro. Yeah, it's just, I try and...
Becky Seyfarth says, I am so impressed, Stevie.
Thank
you
you.
are so impressive. Wow, I have never seen a man this impressive. Golly gosh, wow.
There we go.
Akbar
There
says
we
he'll
go.
eat
The
in
truth
chapati
came
bread
out.
and
All I
chapati
wanted was the
curry.
truth.
Korean
That's
Riala
it.
says, good morning, everyone.
It's nice to hear the
Julian
truth, you know?
620 says, all you Philly.
So thank you, Becky, for finally opening up and telling the truth. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I don't ask for much.
Julian 620 says, hey Corey. Gwen says, good morning at Korean
Hello,
Riala.
Corey. How's it going, bro?
Marisa says, I can't always have the volume up as I'm at work.
Yeah, that's all good, man.
Yancy
but
says at Korean Real Life, good evening.
you do your bit, bro.
Philly Flyers
You help
says,
where you
hey,
can.
Corey.
I appreciate the support.
Says at Korean Real Life, did you get enough sleep?
Right.
Philly
Let's
Flyers
go.
says, hey Aflac, let me find the timeout button.
Is Aflac here?
323 says, happy Friday,
Don't
everyone.
stoop down to his level,
Becky
Philly.
Seyfarth says, did you sleep in the van last night?
Did I sleep in the van?
Says, all right.
Yes, I did, Becky. I
Yemsy
did.
says, did you sleep in the van last night?
I did.
Extremely subtle says, I turned the volume down for funsies.
I even got a nice little video for the YouTube. Look at me in my little van
Julian
bed.
620 says, listen, people from Philly are vengeful. Gripperisa says,
Sounds like
backpack,
it.
I got this.
Gripper, come on, stir in the
Yemsy says,
pot.
Becky Seyfarth.
Don't stir the pot like that. It's going to cause chaos.
Philly Flyers says, if anyone
Right,
in
what's the
chat
time?
missed it, Becky modded a flack and I got timed out 3 times.
It was low-key funny. Also, I knew low-key Philly was fuming.
Top Doggy 07 says, all right, Stevie.
Top Doggy, what are you saying, bro? Good to see you, mate. YouTube video.
Julian 620 says, I got
nice.
timed out too.
Julie got timed out first, to be fair. Actually, when we park there, I'm going to upload the YouTube video. It should take me 5 minutes.
Yemzi says, damn did I miss this XD. Rabs says,
Yeah, it was in
afternoon,
Becky's
Dad.
DJ stream. So Becky flexes. She has 2 partner accounts.
Julian 620 says Philly gets so upset about being timed out. Becky Seyfel says then he had to go cause his mum was upset. Yemzi says 10 years later.
10 years later?
Extremely
What's
subtle
10 years
says
later?
IDK what Julie did, but she deserved it. Philly Flies
Damn,
says, you missed it,
subtile.
Rabs says my DPD driver that has my new phone has said unable to deliver when the dude didn't even come to my door.
He's got it. He stole it. He stole it, Rabs. Mate, I'd be fuming. Right, let's get going.
Julian 620 says by subtile. Yemzi says you having to upload the vid XD. Julian 620 says you deserve it. Blue underscore
Well, I've lost my...
underscore says hey Stevie in chat.
Wait, who's that? Oh, Blue Thunder. Hello, mate.
Extremely subtle says LMAO.
That's because I've lost my top legendary assistant video editor.
Rabs says I'm fuming. I've got my case and screen protector but no phone. Yay. Top Doggy 07 says did you make it back in time for your parcels?
Not really. My mum had a little bit of a moan, but I mean I've got parcels. Oh, with low bit rate. All right, bear with me. Bear with me.
Underscore thunder underscore says all right Pisa hope you are well.
Wait,
Yemzi
why?
Says at Philly Flyers damn it.
Why did
But I have
subtile
pretty
get
much cleared the
timed
loft. I
out?
only have one more dump run that is allowed because we're only allowed to do one a month underscore.
Who's misbehaving in chat? Yeah, I'm a little bit gutted with my edits
To do
because
5 a month, sorry XD. Philly Flyers says progress M. Becky Seyfel says you put your hair up a bit more like a functioning member of society today I see.
yeah, it's because I had my coconut oil.
Julian 620 says subtile is a jet sometimes. Julian 620 says great stream today Becky. Extremely subtle says Julie is misbehaving.
Is she subtile?
Gripperisa says a hair clippers on the Amazon wish list.
No, they are not, Gripper. I'm sure you've said that before. They are not on the wish list. No one's actually bought anything from my wish list for a while. I think everyone's getting sick of me.
Julian
Don't blame you, but
620 says no, that title should go to ACPAC.
the title
Yemzi
should
says
go
at Philly
to
Flyers
Outback.
him totally shattered. Being
Oh.
in bed by like 8 XD. Julian
Really?
620 says you did
You'll be in
good
bed
as mod
soon.
ACPAC. Becky Seyfel says ACPAC was a top mod today. Philly Flyers says why? You okay?
Top mod today. I think, didn't you unmod him? That top of a mod that he got sacked from a mod. I've never seen someone get sacked from a mod before. I mean,
Philly
that's...
Flyers says
Oh,
Becky,
you're
you're
just taking
fixing for a
ages.
timeout.
You're going. Took ages. Kicking
Julian
around.
620 says ACPAC timed out Stevie's mods. Becky Seyfel says yeah I gave him VIP. Being mod is a punishment.
Why am I freaking mod then, you
Julian
shite bag?
620 says I agree Becky I miss my VIP. Yemzi says Lily's full of cold, so shush has been uploads in the last few nights. Extremely
Oh,
subtle
traffic.
says at Becky Seyfel. Hunter Demons says hey.
Hey, Hunter
Becky
Demons,
Seyfel
how's it going,
says,
bro?
'Cause you must suffer.
Because I must suffer. What a
Julian
great friend you are,
620
Becky
says
Sayfield.
Subtile is wondering the same thing too. Top Doggy 07 says lol.
I'm feeling quite good today. Apart from the YouTube video, freaking, it was a long one, so it was like it's a 20-minute video. But I'm excited about all the parcels and stuff.
Says I've had a man cold the last few days.
We're upgrading the van today. We're moving up in the world. You wait. You wait.
Yemzi says Stevie hurry. I wanna see these goodies. Hunter Demon says doing good thanks.
Yeah, but you know what I'm like,
Julian
Yemzi? It'll take
620
ages.
says,
Oh,
let's see the
shit.
parcels. Tricky 53
Oh.
says hi I'm good for the rest of the month now. Philly Flyers
What does
says,
that
"Can
mean,
the streamer
Tricky?
Stop talking over TTS.
What does that
Oh, my
even mean,
gamer
Tricky?
says
That's
dishwasher
concerning.
arrived then. DJ Mark 323 says what's in the parcels.
Can someone just do
Check
the
out
workout? I'm
170
concerned
says
that I've...
upgrading the van. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Wait, can we see the workout? Because I'm concerned I've
Backpack
passed
says
it on too
finally
long.
found out how difficult mod is. Give some raise to Philly and Julie Messier. Just leave out Leo. Becky Seyfel says the
Oh,
amount
shit.
of times I heads this man go. Oh shit. Over the weekend. Becky Seyfel says
Over the weekend? What do you mean over the weekend?
Yemzi says nah looks fine.
It,
Yemzi
no,
says easy.
no, that is already a
DJ
fairly
Mark
tough one.
323 says oh shit.
But I'm just concerned if we have a big fucking hype train
Becky
today, I'm going to
Seyfel
be
says,
scared.
fuck, it wasn't a weekend. I keep forgetting it wasn't a weekend.
Yeah, because I give like the weekend feels,
Becky
don't I?
Seyfel says it felt like a weekend.
Yeah, because I'm fun. You're like, oh, doing fun stuff. You're like, what a fun geezer. Absolute Ebenezer lemon squeezer. So you're like, felt like a weekend. So yeah, I don't blame you, to be fair. But yeah, that workout. Why is...
Extremely subtle says
Why...
Stream
Philly,
says workouts
what are you
done,
doing,
end of
Philly?
stream. 40 burpees, 90 star jumps, 5 sit-ups and 70 press-ups.
Philly,
Becky
put your
Seyfel
ego
says
in
where's
check.
the fun bit? Waddleland says hey Stevie.
We don't want to see that revenge stuff going on, Philly. You're bigger than that. You're better than that.
Philly Flyers says drive sir. Philly Flyers says I got this.
You're bigger than that, Philly. Oh, right, watch the road. Eyes on the road, chat. Don't want to see my face. Shut up, soul. 40 freaking burpees. No, I mean, honestly, I am a little bit concerned. Well, Tricky, can you elaborate what you meant by you're okay for the rest of the month? Like, just elaborate on that. Just to like ease up my anxiety a little bit. Hello, Wadlin, how's it going?
Tricky53 says I got my fluids yesterday, so I'm good now.
Oh, you're good. Nice. Right, that's good to hear, man. That's good to hear. Health is the #1 priority in the world for anyone. Welcome to the Rush Hour Q Simulator. I like playing this from time to time for the bands.
Backpack says in the face of annoyance it can become a devil.
Oh dear.
Backpack says man.
Can someone throw in a really good like Dark Knight quote? I don't know why. Like I love that film. It's one of my favourite films. I feel like hearing like an epic quote from that film. Throw one in. If anyone knows any. I know that's real random. It just popped to my head, and I was like, all right, I want to hear a quote from that. That little
Yemzi
sentence.
says never seen it, so no.
Ah, for God's sake, Yemzi. Yemzi hasn't seen my favourite film. Have you seen Batman Begins?
Waddleland says why so serious, Joker. Philly Flyers says and chat goes silent.
Why So Serious is a
DJ
classic
Mark
one, but
323
I wanted
says you
a...
either die a hero,
Yeah.
or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Yes,
Yemzi
Yemzi!
says you either die a hero, or
Yes,
you live long
Yemzi.
enough
Oh
to
wait,
see
it was
yourself
DJ
become the
Mark.
villain.
DJ Mark did it
Yemzi
first.
says no. Philly Flyers says
Sorry,
why so
DJ Mark,
serious,
I gave...
the Joker. You either die a hero, or you
Oh,
live
Philly,
long
don't
enough to see
spam it.
yourself become the villain. Harvey Dent. Madness, as you know, is like gravity. All it takes is a little push. The Joker. The night is darkest just before the dawn. And I promise you, the dawn is coming. Harvey Dent. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Alfred Pennyworth.
Yeah,
Lindsay says fun.
that one's a good one.
Poultry_motion says I start out as a villain. Aardman
Okay,
says
so...
behind every great man is a woman rolling her eyes.
So, I
Lindsay
actually
says
thought...
everyone's just looked on Google.
Yeah, I know,
Philly
but...
Flyers says UFKN asked for quotes, Jack.
Yeah, I wanted
Henry
one.
underscore
I wanted
Dragon
what
says, "Greetings from
meaningful.
Steve Aiden chat."
I wanted the quote
Extremely
without the other
subtle
stuff.
says, "Oh, you think the Goon Cave is your ally, but you merely adopted the Goon Cave. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see chastity until I was already a man. By then it was nothing to me but boring.
All right, well, subtle. One, that's the wrong film, because that is the freaking one with Bane in it. I can't remember what it's called. Batman, something else. And then you've just ruined it anyway, haven't you? So, but yeah, MZ, that it was actually DJ Mark, wasn't it? DJ Mark, that was an absolute banger of a quote. But someone else did another banger quote. There was a banger quote. What was the other banger quote? Oh yeah, the Alfred one. Some people like watching the world burn. I don't know. I'm excited, I think, because of the deliveries, and it's like it's that excitement of I'm about to have an independent van, and that excites me. So I've got a bit of a spring in my step, you know. Yeah, they're the two ones. The villain one.
Says my stepdad used to take me around London when I was around 10 and teach me how to make fires in alleyways. Las there adventures says the guy on the bike wants to race.
Yeah, I'm already racing him.
Says, what's up, dude?
I'm winning. What's up, dude? Hello, RJ. Hope you're good, mate. Why? Yemzi, who's started these rules? Ah, Philly's going to miss the opening. That's Spider-Man. I said frickin' right, get out.
When great power comes in hand of Backpack, there comes a flood of childish annoyance.
Yeah, you're right. But that's also Spider-Man.
Does this mean wiring stream today?
There may be some wiring, yeah. Might be. I'm literally just going to open everything and figure out what I can do. But yeah, it would be nice if I can get the battery, like, working.
Says cheer 100, cheer 1.
Oh, here we go. Thank you for the 101 bitties, Tricky. Thank you, I know what you're doing.
Says 101. Becky
I don't know why he does 101.
Spider-Man quote. It's one of my favorites. Philly Flyers says cheer 100, cheer 1, cheer 1.
It probably is the most iconic quote in the Spider-Man. Philly, thank you for the 102. And Julie. What is an independent van? One that relies less on outside factors. Like, for example, at the minute, I seem to rely... Well, at least I stand more of a chance of having a day off, Yemzi. Today could be the day. Oh. Yes, Christopher Nolan is an absolute G.
Tricky 53 says, I figured doing it early we may get 2 in.
We
Check
are...
out 170 says at Yemzi, I know that feeling long. Yemzi says no. Yemzi says him relying on people XD.
You're relying on people. Actually, I think I'm going to try and fit in that.
Yemzi says at checkout 170 rubbish in it. Extremely Subtle says, I think Christopher Nolan is making the next Bond movie. Julian
is he actually?
620 says at Yemzi, I have a little
oh my god,
left.
If that's true.
Check out 170 says
mate,
Yemzi, yeah, wanna make Stevie stream tomorrow live.
Mate, if that is, Christopher Nolan is literally the greatest movie maker, no cap. If he's making Bond, honestly, the layer of complexity to the characters in that is going to be unbelievable.
Becky Seyfel says Agpag's the name, sharp like a blade, moves in the dark, but he shines in the shade, cool with the talk, slick with the flow, where he steps in, that's where the vibes go. Extremely Subtle says Amazon bought the rights to James Bond. Julian 620 says I heard that too subtile. Top Doggy 07 says the next Bond is a woman. Agpack says yes, milady Becky, the Spider-Man will always stay in the heart, but from the No Way Home, the old aesthetic is now not seen.
Hello, chat.
Extremely Subtle says well now
hello.
it's ruined at Top Doggy 07.
Hype train. Maybe I'm going to stick around and see if we actually get any more than a level. What are we on? Level 1. 1 spin? Okay, 1 spin. Oh, I need to do my YouTube video. Let me upload my YouTube video. Bear with me.
Says hello, worried duh. Yemzi says okay now chop chop. Assault Rabbit says a chop doggy 07. I just want to say
thank you to. Alright, shut up,
Backpack
mate.
says thank you, milady Becky. Yemzi says I need to go fill my car with more crap. Tricky 53 says one cheap spin as of now. Top doggy 07 says it's extremely secular. I feel the same. Becky Zaytown says I like psychological horror shows. Landfills of men fighting and shagging women half their age.
What have I just seen?
Says cheer 1000, cheer 1000, cheer 1000.
Gwenny!
Says,
Holy shit!
Yemzi says Gwenny. Becky Zaytown says no way.
And a decreased daily goal. And no sense. No sense with the 3,000 bits.
Check out 170 says at Gwenny Gwyn GG.
Oh my god. Freaking legends. Gwenny, you're nearly #1 gifter and bits. You absolute legend. What am I seeing right now? Was that 12 gifted subs? So we've hit.
Becky Seyfel says all for a man parking a van.
So
Becky Seyfel says this is content.
we've hit the sub goal, right? So that's a sub goal. Definitely hit the bit goal. So that's 2 spins. Level 5, another 5 spins. I think you're right, Tricky. I think it is.
170 says streaming tomorrow.
So we're streaming tomorrow.
Says and here we go.
All for a man parking his van. Exactly. I only supply the
Becky
highest
Seyfel
of
says more
content.
streams.
Whew. Honestly, just it blows my mind the support I get. Like I don't know how to just thank you. Like the fact I can actually I'll show you all the stuff I bought. Like I was hesitant to buy it all, but I was like I need it because it's obviously a bit like you know, can I afford it? Yeah, I don't know. And then you come in and support me like that. So thank you so much. Like last hurrah for the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Another sub. How many subs do you want? Wait, what was the percentage? 67.
We may get another hype train before the end. Tricky 53 says end. Extremely subtle says it blows my mind that people support you too.
Yeah, I don't blame you, mate, yeah.
2 years till the van is done. Backpack says
Demons, come on, bro.
Variable occurred. Changing expo sequence completed.
Well,
says damn subtile.
we have 2 minutes of the hype train. We can keep it at 7 now, right? That's plenty. Have you seen the workout, chat? The workout's quite tough already. 40 press-ups. Is Dale's car here? It's not actually. Maybe he's staying away.
Says right, shout my name before you start showing goodies. I'm listening. Need to go arrange some stuff.
All right, Yemzi. All right. Yeah, I need to upload the YouTube video. I was like massively distracted by that hype. Thank you, everyone.
Becky Seyfel says, "Oh God, it's 6 p.m."
It is 6 p.m.
Says, thank you, Tricky.
Becky.
Says cheer 1000.
Oh, Tricky, you little rascal.
Says we're gonna have you bulking up with some Tim Hortons before you know it.
Oh, that's another level. 8 spins. Okay, that, yeah, 8 spins. Oh, God. Let me just look at this freaking Soul Smoke with the Prime.
Soul Smoke says here.
Thank you, Soul Smokes. The 3 months Prime. Much love, bro.
Choo choo.
Choo choo. 14%. That feels like quite a big jump.
Tricky 53 says 8 spins on the scam wheel lol.
I hope
Becky
we get 8
Seyfel
scams.
Says, I love how awesome this community is. Becky Seyfel says makes my heart all warm and shit.
All warm and shit. It is. I am very fucking blessed. Very blessed. It's just a group of absolute legends.
Agpack
All
says
rascals.
the one wishes for double spin, double time.
Right, let me stop distracting me. Let me get this done. Create title. Day 97.
Poultry _ motion
At 180.
says, sorry, I spent all my money on coke. Becky Seyfel says,
Well, don't drink it all at once, mate.
On top.
Day 97 out of 180. Meeting trucker Dylan.
MS Cassie 0717 says, hi Stevie, hi chat.
Hello,
Extremely
Cassie.
subtle says,
How's it going?
poultry _ motion Pepsi.
Maybe Pepsi, but what is better, Coke or Pepsi? I don't drink fizzy drinks anymore. Like, I haven't had a fizzy drink
Tricky53 says, I hear at Agpack is
in a
new
long
mod
time.
for you at Becky Seyfel.
I think
Checkout
was.
170 says Pepsi. Gwenny Gwen says hi at IMS Cassie 0717. MS Cassie 0717 says good.
Isn't
Ready for this work day to be done.
not long,
Poultry
surely.
_ motion says Pepsi
Oh no,
just
maybe
brought
a
out
while.
2 new flavors. Becky Seyfel says no at Tricky53 he had a temporary mod position. Agpack says was a mod.
Gwenny, let's go. Thank you, Gwenny, for the gifted sub to Cassie. Cassie's one of your mods, right, Gwenny?
0717 says at Gwenny Gwenhy.
Let's go.
Tricky53 says wow at Agpack that was a shout mod run.
Right, add description.
MS Cassie 0717 says thank you Gwenny. So sweet. Gwenny Gwen says yes she is.
Kreza with the 51 months. Holy, thank you so much, Kreza. Oh, 41%. Only less than 2 minutes.
51 months. Gwenny Gwen says at IMS Cassie 0717 welcome.
We definitely need new alerts, don't we? But thank you, Julie, for the gifted sub to Subtile.
Agpack says it really was a short run. Respect should be given to Philly, Julie, Theo, and everyone I don't know. Julie 620
Oh,
says, Subtile
God.
is a mod in my stream too.
I'll give you that, Agpack. You are a
Devoltzy says,
character.
Stevie Big Nuts, how are we?
Stevie Big Nuts.
Extremely
Who
subtle says
the
at Julie
frickin' hell's that?
620 hardest stream to mod honestly.
I don't have a clue who you are, son.
Extremely subtle says thanks by the way.
Subtle, hardest stream to mod, honestly. Why is that, Subtile? You're very demanding. Your videos.
Becky Seyfel says big up Stevie Big Nuts.
Good morning.
Devoltzy says sorry Aussie slang.
Aussie slang. Are you from Mod City? Is that why? Part of the Mod City crew.
Chris Stevens says cheer 1000. Tricky50
Crazy, you
says,
rascal.
I did see that you failed the mod test for at Steve Aid in Discord there.
Alright, yes, only 23 seconds. Come on, let that clock run down. Come on, run down clock. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Julian 620 says Becky Big Nuts.
13 seconds. Come on.
Julian 620 says I like it.
Come on.
Gwenny Gwen says cheer 1000.
No, no. It was like 3 seconds. No.
Chris Stevens says cheer 50. Tricky53 says cheer 1000.
Oh, you absolute
Agpack says,
rascals. This is going to be a
biggest
tough
nut
one.
in the world is coconut. MS Cassie 0717 says Gwenny. Julian 620
How many
says,
spins
I
is
like
this?
coconut.
This is going to be a crazy amount of spins
Lester
again. This is going to be a mad
says, be
workout. I'm going to
careful what
regret
you
this.
wish for. Tricky53 says nine.
Level 7. God knows how many spins is going to be now. It's at least 10, I think. Thank you, Gwenny, Kreza, Tricky, for all your bits, you absolute rascals. I can't wait to do my press-ups and
Becky
burpees.
Seyfel says you'd have to get to hype trains level 50 to make your workouts hard. No Sense 51 says cheer 5000. MS Casio 717 says you want splits. That's what you want. Tricky 53 says yep 10.
Fuck's sake.
Akpak says pray for 6 double spin double timeout.
Ah,
10.
please give me loads of
Becky
scams on the
Seafeld
wheel.
says OMG.
Please give me
Tricky
loads of scams on the
53
wheel.
says 11. Checkout 170 says wow. Gwenigwen says at no sense 51. Checkout 170 says GG. MS Casio 717 says wow.
No sense.
Julian
Thank you so much for the
620 says
5,000.
Las Thorough Adventures says what a guy.
I'm getting
Check out
workout
170 says
anxiety
no
now.
scams or rip-off.
This is going to be a tough
Becky
one.
Seifel says it's still gonna be light work. Check out
Do I? I'm
170
going to time
says
you
right.
out, Becky
Gwenigwen
Seifel.
says no scams.
Chat saw you struggling to do
Nice
one
71
press up.
says cheer 5000 team work your arse off.
Oh my God, what is going on?
Don't skip leg day.
Team work your
MS
ass off.
Casio
Shit.
717 says again. Check out 170 says think 5k bits is most I have ever seen given. Tricky
Holy
53 says, told
shit.
you I got fluids yesterday so I'm good for the rest of the month. Philly Flyers says watching on mute but holy FK. Tricky 53 says 12. Becky Seifel says this is wild.
I knew I was
Backpack
going to
says,
regret
when
it.
Stevie gets 6 double spin double time,
I've got to stop.
100 percentile incoming boards.
I got to stop, like,
Becky Seifel says I'm smiling hard now.
I got to stop, what do you call it, passing the workout onto the next days. Because this is stitching me up big time. Like, this is going to be a crazy workout. Oh, at least I won't have Becky here trying to force me to flex my arms. Little shite head. No sense. I don't know what to say. Thank you for another 5,000 bits. This is going to be a crazy workout. Thank you. Level 9.
Tricky
God knows how many
53
spins
says,
this is going to
wonder
be.
who started this at 12 minutes into stream.
How long we got? 3 minutes 40. Okay. I don't even know what my record is either. I think my record's like 13 or 14, so that will probably be way in the future. If Stevie gets 6 double... Ah, mate. I'm not... I hope there's no double spin, double times. That's just going to kill my arms.
620 says I thought it was 15.
It could be. I don't really know.
Says, thank you, Sensei Tricky.
It might be.
Your efforts will never be forgotten. Julian 620 says, can you start opening packages already?
Yes, I can start. Okay, fine. Let me do my video. Right, let me upload this. I just need to copy this.
Says, is the feckin' shower door here yet?
I think it is, yeah. Honestly, you see the packaging and you would not believe I paid 350 quid for it. It just looks like something you would have bought for like a tenner. You're going to have a right laugh, honestly. You're going to have a right laugh at this.
Becky Seifel says, oh God.
But
Julian
I don't regret it.
620 says it's custom.
It is custom, yeah. Okay, right.
Says if the shower is not here, Stevie is a certified scamster.
Scamster.
Says, ha, 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 ha.
I don't know where my water bottle is. I honestly don't know where my water bottle is.
Akpak says, I am laughing already. Akpak says, ha, 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 ha.
Okay, Stevie D, Stevie D.
Says 14 spins so far.
What? 14 spins.
Extremely subtle says, ha, 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 ha.
14 spins. Right,
Yemzi says 15. Becky Seifel says, did you go to bed with your water bottle?
I don't remember, Becky. You can't ask me things like I don't remember. Okay, right. So, this is day 97.
Tricky 53 says, yep, 15. Tricky 53 says, I forgot the sub goal.
Our meeting with
Becky Seifel
Trucker
says,
Dylan.
did you put your wiener in your water bottle?
Do you need a cold shower there, Becky?
Akpak says,
Sounds
anyone
like
please
it.
do one more. If someone does one more, I will stop doing my things.
Okay, how long we got? 1 minute. Okay, yeah, I think we're safe now, right? Thank you for everyone who... That was a crazy hype train, level 9.
Becky Seifel says,
Thank you,
well,
everyone.
If you don't remember, then you don't remember.
But yeah, thank you. Appreciate you guys. I don't remember. I'm going to have a look, though, when we move stuff around. And just, come on, just 40 seconds. Down you go. Just before someone else comes along. That's a great effort. Great team effort.
323 says cheer 100.
Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, no, Leo. Thank you, Leo, for the gifted subs. And that's another spin.
Says
10 seconds are sit-ups. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, thank God for that. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the gifted subs, Leo. Thank you, everyone who contributed to that hype train. You absolute legends. Jeez, a level 9.
Tricky 53 says choo choo.
How many?
Backpack says my vengeance is now fulfilled, which I did not get chance in Becky's stream.
Okay, I'm going to post this
Says
video
choo
first.
choo. Last Thorough had
Choo
vengeance
choo.
says
What'd you
choo
get?
choo.
What the hell is that?
Tricky 53 says 16.
16? I have to check though, because every time I check, it's always different to what someone in the chat says. Today we are meeting Trucker Dylan. Can I at him on that?
Yemsy says still 15.
Although I do trust Yemsy.
Leo 1 rupee says all burpees I gift 50 more. Check out 170 says 69 spins. Becky Seyfel says I'm desperate to go bouldering, man. It's been too long. It was a busy weekend. Tricky 53 says 5
weekend.
for bits. Tricky 53 says
Wasn't a
2 for
weekend,
subs.
Becky.
Tricky 53 says in the train LVL. Akpak says, but Becky, can you explain about Stevie Weiner in bottle you did not finish?
Akpak, what the hell did I just read? 5 for bits, 2 for subs. It's only 1 for subs. So I'm gonna look. I don't trust you guys.
Yemsy says 2 more subs for 2.
Can't trust Tricky. Tricky tries to drain them extra few spins out of me.
Becky Seyfel says I wasn't there, Akpak.
Meeting Trucker Dylan. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. Oh wait, comments on. Why comments on? Off. What? That's weird.
Leo 1 rupee says a lot of minerals today.
There was a lot of minerals today, yeah.
Check out 170 says it's super breezy, hey.
It's Breezy. Hello, Breezy. I actually put an emote. TTS doesn't say the emote's out. Should I just have that as the title? Day 97. Meeting Trucker Dylan.
Says hey Breezy. Yemsy says yeah.
Okay. So today's video.
Says hey everybody.
Today's video is a is the Trucker Dylan video. Wait, what? What's going on? I'm so confused.
Check out 170 says, can you tag Trucker Dylan on YouTube, or is that not a thing?
I don't really know. I'm trying to do it on the app as well. I don't really understand it. Right, let's get in the back and Akpak never knew Stevie had a car. Akpak, I'm very happy, Monsieur, you have stopped cutting me off now.
Says, I try to make you do right by your mods with a free spin or 2 on a daily run. Leo
Tricky.
1 rupee says I make it 69 spins.
Ah, Ray in the city.
Says was Dylan really 10 days ago.
Ray
Tricky
commented, love these vlogs. Go on, son. I have some amazing mods.
Says, hello Stevie, how's it going? Yemsy says only feels like the other day. Check out 170 says at Yemsy quick that has gone. Akpak says yes monsieur. Hello 73
Why is it getting hot?
says hello.
It's not even hot. Hello, Hillo. Oh yeah,
Pack
Hillo.
says, did you say something, Monsieur?
Today's video is the Trucker Dylan one.
Check out
It's just gone live.
170 says at Hillo 73.
You can stay here if you want.
Yemzi says at checkout 170 that has gone quick. Extremely subtle says
All right.
your mods are great, not counting Julie.
Do you want to do the spins?
Says, hi guys.
Right, should we
Hillo
do the spins in a
73
bit?
Says, yep.
Because I need to supervise it because you always get well confused. You get confused with the bonus spins. So do you want to? All right, chat. Do you want to do the spins first, or do you want to do the unpacking first?
Agpack says, did you see my old Monsieur?
What are we saying, chat?
Tricky
Unpacking
53
or spins?
Says, no need to be so cheap with the spins when it comes to your mods. Agpack says on YouTube. A motor dispenser 35 says you've been catching some sun.
You got to
Extremely
glow.
subtle
Well,
says,
why?
I'm
Thank you.
confused right now. A motor dispenser
Unpack.
35
Unpacking.
says
Unpacking.
you got a glow.
Unpack. Unpacking.
Yemzi says unpacking. Last Thorough Adventures
Right.
says
Okay, we'll do the spins
Super
later.
Breezy says unpack.
Everyone wants to see the
Extremely
unpacking.
subtle says do both at the same time.
Why is this
Canalpanayak
struggling?
Says unpack. Agpack says unpacking.
Looks like everyone wants
Leo
unpacking.
1
Let's do it.
Says spins wanna see your pain. Check out 170 says both. Hillo 73 says spin, then unboxing.
17453.
Agpack says unboxing. Agpack says unpacking. Creza Steven says Steve Adim worried this weekend I have to play 211 aside matches for charity. Knees are hurting at the thought of doing this at 42 years old. Lol.
Good luck with that, mate.
Agpack says
Oh
opening
shit!
the box.
5 spins
Tricky
from the
53 says
bits.
he just wants to forget about the spins at Leo 1RS.
1 spin from the
Agpack
subs, unless we
says
get 2 more
opening.
subs. So 1 spin subs, 5 spins bits. So it's 6, and we got a level 9. So it's
Leo
15
1
spins so
says at
far.
Tricky 53 I know scamming in his mind.
15
Extremely
spins,
subtle
chat.
Says, can we insulate the van more? That was fun. Last Thorough
There's
Adventures says there
plenty,
is still more time to get more
plenty to
spins.
do. Right. Can you balance there, chat?
Agpack
Don't
says
fall.
at Creza
Oh,
Steven,
you
good
might
luck,
fall.
mate. You can do it. I will be cheering you on.
You're too kind, Agpack. Actually, I know I can put you right. Just wait up there while I just walk round.
Tricky 53 says I see it always at
For
Leo
God's sake.
1RS now that I watch for it.
This fucking thing's too powerful.
Leo 1 Rupee says it's true.
Oh, God.
Kilo 73 says hello floor.
Right. Okay.
Agpack says wow, Monsieur, that's a really big box. Kilo 73 says clonk clonk.
Yeah, that's it. Clonk, clonk.
Check out 170 says shower door first please.
Shower door first.
Leo 1 Rupee says can't wait to see your paper plates GG.
Oh, yeah, the paper plates. Let's go. Right.
Agpack says this is what I meant by beware of Chinese products the day you mentioned. Check out 170 says Becky cannot wait to see the plates too, I am pretty sure.
Nah,
Leo
Becky
1
actually
Rupee says
loved
a
the
day Barbie
freaking...
paper plates.
Oh, what's going on here?
53 says I'm waiting to see the electric working.
Oh, right.
Tricky 53
How's it
says
going, mate? You alright?
Becky says,
Yeah?
says I never want to be in this van ever again.
Do you want to... Yeah, do you want to say hello to chat?
Kilo 73
It's Naughty Dog, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Wait, let me just...
I knew it was you.
Yeah, it's probably different since you last saw it, innit?
Me?
No, I mean, it's probably different in here.
Oh yes, it's definitely different. Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me try and... so there's actually like a meme about you now.
Is
There you
it?
go, look.
Oh, chat.
So, yeah, this is the
Yeah,
sausage
the
friend.
sausage friend,
So I
yeah.
said, I was like, thanks for the sausage when I
Yeah.
left, and they clipped it, and then they play it in my stream all the time, and me saying thanks for the sausage.
Okay, so,
So
you'll become a meme.
Huh?
So you
Yeah, I become
so
the
you
meme
become
because of the
okay.
meeting with you, yeah, basically.
Nice.
Hello sausage man.
Yeah. They call you Sausage Man now.
Fine.
Says, will Sausage Man be sleeping in the van too?
He won't be, no.
Probably if we get some girls, yeah, we definitely gonna sleep together in the van.
If we get some,
100%.
hang on, there you go.
Thanks for the sausage.
That's cool.
Please show us
Thanks
your
for the
sausage.
sausage.
Yeah, the Peppa Pig, and then thanks to the sausage. Yeah.
That's cool.
So they think they're hilarious for that one. So they play that all the time now. But yeah.
Says hello, Monsieur Sausage Man.
But yeah, this is what was it like when you last saw it? I can't remember.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, empty. No.
there's nothing, wasn't there? No windows or anything, was there?
Yeah.
Killer 73 says you need a sausage mode now.
But you were like, yeah, you were the famous sausage man that they were sort of talking about. Every now and then it comes, oh, Naughty Dog, we haven't seen him in the stream since and all that. So
Large sausage hole.
yeah, I thought I recognised you as well, but I weren't 100% sure. You looked a bit different, maybe because last time you had a balaclava on.
Yeah.
So I thought you were going to rob me last time. Yeah.
I mean, you found your wallet, yeah?
yeah, I found it
made sure
luckily.
I put it back, you know,
Yeah.
I was like quick.
Yeah.
I put it back in the pocket. I was like, you know, I don't want to get in trouble. All the
Yeah.
chat over there.
Yeah, I got all these witnesses, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. So you got your car today, have you?
Yeah, we were trying to sell this blue car.
Oh, okay.
But the guy just went like, oh, I'm gonna get my money because they are my wife's, and after that he just fucked off. And that's
Oh
it.
right.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
That's annoying, isn't it?
So I was like, yeah, fine, it's no problem.
Yeah.
And then now we have another client, and we're going to see if we can get another car. We
Yeah.
need a car for deliveries.
620
So,
says getting
yeah.
sausage ideas breezy.
Not much. I wanted to go out with the bike,
Wants his number.
but yeah, I had a few beers and I was
Yeah.
like,
Cut the cheekies, yeah.
yeah.
But yeah. Anyway, so like it's I've got like a bed in there now, like with a mattress, and then you got like windows at the back, windows in here, ready for the kitchen. Kitchen's going across there. That's going to be the shower. I've got like the shower shelf. It's all sort of coming along. This is going to be like a dining area, then another window here and the in there as well. Oh, it's closed. So then you can sit and look out the window and stuff like that. So it's all like coming together. It's all coming together. I'm just doing some electrical stuff now, so I got a bit of power to charge all my streaming stuff. So yeah, there we go.
So says where the game
Nice to see you again, mate.
Nice to see you as well.
Yeah, take care, mate.
We keep in touch. Yeah.
Yeah. Every now and then pop in, say hello to chat. Yeah.
Take care.
See you later, mate. Yeah, there we go. He has returned. The famous Naughty Dog.
Julie 620 says bring the sausage. Akpak says yes, Leo. You sure do love sausages.
And he likes the meme as well. Julie wants his number.
He says I love a big banger.
Julie doesn't want his number.
620 just did Julie XD.
Oh dear, Becky, stirring the pot again.
Extremely subtle says
Heading
did I
towards a
miss Julie
timeout. Actually, you're up
simply?
there, aren't you? Julie heading towards a timeout. Nah, you just missed Becky causing chaos, basically. It's actually
50-53
a shithole in here now.
You being a big boy and meeting people and making friends. Good on you.
Being a big boy. As always, mate, that's me. All right, let's stick chat. Where do I stick chat? Actually, I think I might put you on the speaker so I can hear you clearer. Maybe. Unless you start annoying me. Because I've got the window open at the minute. Big boy Stephen. Sorry, I cut you off there, Becky.
Extremely subtle says Becky's an angel. She would never do that.
Yeah, I don't think I'd call her an angel, if I'm honest with you. But that's just my opinion.